Броню.
Как там дела? Как там на Кавказе ситуация?
Gut.
На каком, блядь, Кавказе?
Hallo.
Клянусь,
Oh.
мне кажется, что ты приходишь чисто
Okay.
постебаться надо мной. У меня уже
Kämpfe gerade ein bisschen mit Unity, weil ich ein paar Sachen
Так, это
ausprobiere
уже грубо.
und mich nicht so gut
Я не
auskenne.
стебусь над тобой. Просто я особо ничего про тебя не знаю.
Я все знаю про нее, спрашивай. 500 рублей за информацию.
Was hast du ausprobiert?
Объем обхват талии какой?
Ich probiere gerade bei den Emotes im Menü das richtig einzustellen,
Бля, 500 рублей скину, давай.
aber funktioniert noch nicht ganz. Also die Emotes kriege ich abgespielt, aber irgendwie ist
Не,
das Menü
информацию хотя бы.
ziemlich komisch.
Информация
Bei manchen muss ich zum Beispiel
Information
gedrückt halten,
знает,
damit es abgespielt wird und ich verstehe nicht warum.
лучше. Да я вижу, что у тебя огурец огромный. Что
Oder ich muss zweimal raufklicken, damit es erst abgespielt wird.
Дай нахуй
Irgendwas mache ich falsch.
Сколько их можно метать?
Also wie gesagt, ich hab nur den Avatar und einen anderen Avatar abgeloadet, aber nichts mit Emotes somit. Ich kann da nicht, weiß nicht, wie man das macht.
Ja, ich muss ein
Moment,
bisschen
ja.
rumprobieren und Videos schauen. Vielleicht kriege ich es irgendwann hin. Also muss ich mich damit abfinden, dass das Menü nicht richtig funktioniert.
I mean, for fuck's sake, this man has a full body tracking, right?
постебаться надо мной.
Фото, она где там была, бля.
икру, лосось ебаный.
А, блядь, вот оно. А, нет, это с Путиным, сука, погодите. Я могу в дохуище печатать, что ли, их?
Ну да, только по одному экземпляру
Ебать.
каждый. Вон, смотри, Путин с
Да
азиатами.
похуй.
Крутой, реально.
Aber guck mal, wenigstens das hier
Круто.
funktioniert. Warte.
Да. Там посередине это я.
Не, может, это не я стебусь, а ты слишком уебистая.
Ты Кирию.
Oder
Ты
die
Кирию
Flügel
с
gehen
Яков,
auch.
как
Это
это понять, ты
Кирюка, это,
посередине?
да. Кирю Казану.
Она говорит, она посередине.
Она посередине.
War der Avatar,
Что-то
ist er frei oder wie gesagt, du für den bezahlt?
Азор Кирю Казану.
Der ist kostenlos auf
В
Burg.
польском рисунке детском. Ой, бля.
Яков
Nice.
татарская.
Бля. Так я же... Сука, у нас есть магазин Дон Кихот, ёбаный. Я охуел, как увидел его, бля.
So, und die Glocke hier vorne, die habe ich auch hinzugefügt.
А что там? Там, не знаю,
Also die,
Стройбух.
ja.
Katzen. Also das hier
So.
am Hals.
Что ты? Неправильно, блядь, ты его ставишь, надо
Ja, die
так.
Glocke,
Kann ich
ja.
an- und ausmachen.
Неправильно ты бутерброд сосешь.
Ja.
Das ist
Also ich habe
diese
auch was
Katzenspielzeuge.
ähnliches. Sollte eigentlich eine Glocke auch da dran sein, aber ist nicht.
Чё ты как ты?
Somit, ja.
Чё, как дела?
Hat
Ты
nicht
дверь
geklappt.
заходишь, ёбаный.
Irgendwas ist da kaputt gegangen.
Хватит бить детей своих.
Die ist nicht sichtbar, die hört man nicht und ja.
Ну, я так чувствую, будто меня
Ja.
блокируют сейчас или типа ищут причину съебаться, да. Она
Manchmal passieren da Sachen in Unity.
Она тут
Du
стоит.
verstehst zum Teil nicht, was da abgeht.
Она не заблокировала?
Warum es da
Ja,
nicht
weil
geht.
wenn ich-
Ich bin an der... Ja.
О, ладно, а за что ты его
Also in
побила?
Unity habe ich alles reingeguckt, alles müsste sein. Ich habe es vom Kumpel bekommen und eigentlich müsste es alles klappen, aber irgendwie ist da alles kaputt.
Ja,
Nails?
wahrscheinlich fehlt irgendwo eine Kleinigkeit, die man übersieht, aber man kommt da nicht drauf.
А,
Да.
А то, что
Ja.
меня уёбистая назвала, ты не жестоко.
It should
Just
not be
envy.
green.
no, you just envy of, like, no, you just envy of the size.
Дело твое.
Just jealous.
What
Это
off?
так прикольно у русских называть других
Of
девушек
the sheer
чужестранцами.
size of that apparatus.
Ну,
Если это
типа,
нормально,
It's
то...
perspective. It's not that big.
И он даже не русский, он татар. Почему, причем
Yeah,
здесь
you totally
национальность?
took some of the pictures by yourself, so
Mm.
like you know the thing.
Я такое
Нет, он
терпеть не буду.
татарин. Ну хорошо.
Das Gesicht
So-
ist natürlich auch
Ja.
die Animation
Ты
dafür.
что, она сказала,
Ja.
что заблокировала меня?
Любопытно.
Потому что ты ее выебистая обзываешь,
Короче,
ей это нравится.
обидный.
Да.
На обиженных знаете, что делал? Не, я не буду даже говорить.
Ja.
Ну, ты ни о чем.
Угу.
Wie gesagt, ich weiß auch nicht, wie ich das
Теперь мне
nochmal
нужно говорить
weil
с вами обоими раздельно. как
die Jacke hier, eigentlich
О,
sollte das
классно.
nicht so
Это я люблю
sein.
такое. Я люблю
Als
такое.
Option.
Ужасно. Как мне теперь быть?
Ja,
Нет,
Что,
это
мне вот
больше
слово
на
тебе
wie
Wie
gesagt,
gesagt,
das ist noch nicht alles.
Ну или да,
А?
или как
Ich habe ja hier ein paar Sticker
перспектива.
oder
Передай ей, что курс
hier.
юаня уже
Es
ушел
sollte so
120 за
aussehen am
штуку.
Ende. Also ich meine,
За штуку чего?
im Gesicht, in meinem Kopf,
За юань.
die Ohren halt.
Ah,
Hello.
aber
Das
das
ist
funktioniert noch nicht.
Много.
Пиздец.
Угу.
Ja, ich habe das noch nicht. Ich weiß nicht, wie ich das machen soll.
Слышишь?
Mhm.
Ist ein bisschen schwer.
Чё?
Тебе передают, что курс...
Ja, hier, German friend of mine,
За штуку.
who has uploaded this one avatar. So.
Cool.
Нихуя себе,
Нихуя ты
сука, мои
ебанулся.
Я
лайки.
все правильно передал, тихо.
So, how was your day, Art? Good.
Ah,
not
I,
so.
Правильно.
I
Никакой
guess.
информации не
Вообще
было.
пиздец.
Ah, okay.
Not really amazing, but not bad in any way.
Все нормально.
Hmm.
Это небольшая инфляция.
I see.
Так бывает перед
Самое
Новым годом.
вообще минимальное, да, минимальное.
Yeah, it's strange that you don't see me online. Still not?
Да, резко
I don't know.
упадет.
Let me see.
Ща,
Да, да, да.
я сейчас просканирую
Oh,
свою
now
ножку,
you're
вспомню,
online
как
for
её
me.
звали.
Earlier you weren't for
seems
some
to be
reason.
glitched.
Диана,
Sometimes seems to be
подруга
glitched.
моя,
I
она
also
же
see
заблокировала
people
хуя.
online who aren't online.
Hmm.
Сука.
Фамильярничать поздно.
Чё-то
It's a
ты
pretty
пишешь,
usual
нифига
bug.
12 написано.
Yeah.
Чё?
There's so many Rust
Nice.
avatars everywhere.
Yep.
13-6. Сука, блядь, Байерн
Hello.
наебал, значит, меня. Они нахуй... Не, там, это тот, который курс, а в банках мне дороже.
Давай,
А.
допустим, забери. всяких.
Hello?
What's up, KG?
Yeah?
Hello?
What?
Смотрите, как он языке говорит.
А.
Are you speaking?
For fuck's sake, my nose cancellation fucking.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
broke.
okay, okay.
Yeah,
Makes
I
sense.
said hi. I said hi. Hello there.
Меня заблокировали.
Ah, hello.
Hi.
Виноваты кто? Евреи.
Yeah.
Just.
Охуеть.
Cześć. A, mówisz po polsku. Halo.
Это 100% был
Фанни.
что татары пидорасы, и меня заблокировали инста. Я даже
А,
ничего не
по-русски.
сделал, только дикрик показал.
А, окей, окей.
Бля, зацени.
Блядь, Сбери читать.
А to też dobrze. A ja nie
Тоже, блядь,
Ты видишь
пиздёж,
картинку?
за что
понимаю.
перевалил. Нет, не вижу, нихуя нету.
Бля,
Кайф,
включи мой аватар.
I don't understand so much.
Вообще,
Only
Бля, а чё он мне
Yeah,
просто
same
не
words,
пишет,
but I
отвечает,
don't-
сука, подожди, стой тут, стой тут.
Yeah, not so really.
Сейчас я
Да
распечатаю,
он
стой
давно
просто
у
рядом
меня
со мной.
включен, ты уже...
Бля.
Be really honest
Дроп
about. Ah, can I?
Вот еще один печатаю. Вот смотри,
И
он должен быть
так.
в воздухе. Не?
Ну, я вижу, короче...
Original
что он
size,
ссылку с
окей.
кассетере должен
А, она
быть
сразу
вылезть.
проявляется.
Now
да?
I'm back.
Мгм.
Вот, оно, типа,
Хм.
просто такая
So,
хуйня маленькая.
wirklich an,
Оно
you're
непонятно, что за
from
хуйня,
Russia
просто
or
запускаю,
where
и
you
оно
from?
исчезает.
Bye-bye,
Моментально
bye-bye.
почти.
Or Ukraine?
From
Or
everywhere,
any other?
basically.
Я тоже не понимаю.
Ah, I
Я в
see.
друзья добавлю, может он так
Right,
работает,
man.
блядь.
Sorry.
Давай,
Good night.
я- мне тоже
Ёбаный
кажется,
задрот, блядь.
Because I'm
I'm
hearing also
curious,
there.
what is everywhere?
Maybe the time.
Да нахуй мне эти друзья не нужны, у меня уже трасса, все, блядь.
Да, блядь,
I'm
это
traveling,
Traveling.
basically.
Там-то...
Not staying at the
You're
same,
not
like, same
sleeping
country
yet,
for too
but
long.
soon.
Да, мы видели
М.
фотки,
Yeah, but
блядь.
like-
Да, 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 я
Давай
помню.
пробуй
Чё,
печатать.
You're like from,
Пробуем, бля, печатать. Может, у него настройки такие,
М.
хуй знает.
you know?
Oh,
Плохо,
Я
плохо.
понимаю,
From that would be Russian.
Yeah, this.
Вылезла.
Oh, okay.
Нету,
I see
нихуя.
there
Makes
Ukrainian
sense.
there.
Хуйня только из которой фотка
Not
должна
yet.
вылазить.
Сука.
И исчезла за
Бля,
Some of
может,
them.
настройках оно?
Сейчас я, короче,
Блядь, а
пытаюсь
что у
устроиться на
нас
работу.
Nice, nice.
Мне не понравился уник, я перестал в него.
Lithuanians?
Блядь, Ты не поверишь, там самое интересное, что может быть в
No, no
принципе в твоей
smoking
жизни.
here.
What did you say?
You should add a boob sound
Да.
onto this one.
Поэтому
Ну,
Really
If
should.
I
I
knew
wanted
how
to
to
say
do
it's
it,
like
как бы это обязательно.
one person is Ukraine or
That
speaks
would
Ukrainian and
Я
Russian.
to figure out a lot of this stuff.
The Batman guy.
One boob.
Видишь, охуенно.
I'm still fighting
Makes
with a lot of the simple stuff.
Бля.
But they are,
I will
yeah,
add it
speaking
to my
Russian
background.
also.
Было
But
видно.
that's fine.
В кадры.
I mean, a lot of Ukrainians do speak Russian as well, so
Сказать,
Бля.
ну возьмем, ладно.
in fact, most of them
Yeah.
do to some degree.
Еще там, короче, СБ посмотрит меня,
Mm.
пока я комиссию пройду, пока... И,
Why did I get
короче,
a massive
они
lag?
типа,
Don't know why.
они просят, чтобы я договорился с умником, чтобы они типа не ругались, а я типа уже уходить собрался. Я
Oh yeah, I'm from
через
Germany,
семестр,
so.
если мне не дадут на...
And you can, I think you should guess.
I was just about to say that. I do want people to guess where I'm from.
Шо я?
I never like telling
United
people
States.
straight up.
Конечно.
No. Do I sound
Greece.
American to you?
Бля, приза
Do I
такой,
real Greece? Where did that come from? Fucking Greece?
The Delta sign.
А если меня заблокируют, получается, от моей фото
No.
не видит.
Oh. You know that I like have the another letter here that's Cyrillic and then another one that's just like a fucking the currency of like fucking Uzbekistan or some shit. I don't fucking know. It spells out art because it's just art spelled with special letters.
called
Oh, no. So,
Ну, типа, мне просто...
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Like all those fucking
Типа, блядь,
Central fucking Asian countries are basically the same to me. Honestly.
shouldn't be fine.
Чё?
типа, бля,
Бля, если найдешь
Фан.
работу, ты не будешь
No, I'm not
соглашаться
saying that
ходить,
like
ёбаный.
as like a racist thing, but that's just like I don't know the difference between them. I genuinely just
Я на
don't know.
работу общаться хотел, похуй. А. Дайте ему стул. Кем будешь
Fucking noise
работать?
cancellation. I hate it.
Я тебе могу никель...
кем буду работать,
Yeah.
яйца.
никелевую камеру... Яйца.
Can't you like mess around
know-
with the settings or something
Понятно,
to like make it
I have
like?
like my.
Яйца.
No. It's
Я
it's
не
my
про
own
тебя, как
software.
сказал, яйца.
Besides VR chat,
I
I
see.
use.
Ну и чё, чё-то непонятного, ну сказал,
Mm.
сказал.
Makes
Молодец,
sense.
ребят,
So,
за эту
like-
информацию.
Not knowing the Asian countries, you know, actually points to the United
Ну
States.
так, относительно.
But I'm not American, you
Я
see.
не знаю, я
I'm-
только- я
I'm-
только
I'm
момент
100% not
открыл
American.
для себя.
I can speak like more like my accent though,
Сколько могут
I
их
guess.
сохранить? Это же охуеть. Ну это крутая штука, блядь.
Like my actual accent.
Я пошел на электромонтажника, не знаю, пока посмотрю, что там да как, если не понравится.
How that would sound,
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
not
sound more
sure.
like this. Oh my god. Now I sound more like this when I speak more my native country's accent. Oh goodness.
Я вот типа тут внутри человека или я не понимаю.
Нет, надо...
Okay, fucking hell, I have no clue. It doesn't sound like British. That doesn't sound like Australian.
Yeah, well, I'm not Anglo anything, so
Это как у этих из Черепашкниза, у Крегеров.
I'm European. I'll give you that much.
Я про электромонтаж знал только на третьем курсе.
Right, I have enough. I think. Well, I can't guess by European countries.
Ой, бля, не-не-не-не.
Latvia, Lithuania,
No.
Estonia,
No.
somewhere around that.
No,
Да чтобы я женщины лег, ну нахуй.
I'm not Baltic.
Poland?
Просто, блин, я не знаю,
No.
надо ли я буду такой, которого научить с нуля прям надо. Ну прям не прям совсем ноль, но я уже многое забыл просто вот.
Тут пиво.
Albania, for fuck's sake.
Да пофиг, главное...
No. Why are you guessing all of those countries and not like any of the big ones? Like,
You don't sound French.
You're not-
You don't sound Spanish. You don't sound Italian.
and I definitely don't sound German as well. So then, like, what's left?
It's a
Я
bit
люблю часто разговаривать в
disturbing.
VR-чате.
Okay, no, fuck it. I'm gonna speak in my language to you.
It's
What do you
very
want me to
happy
say?
listen Lolly just humping on the fence.
There's much worse.
I can say anything
know.
in my language.
Why did you do this to your avatar? Oh,
Cat,
I didn't
cat.
do this.
That's
It's
probably give it away.
basically
А
the
у нас
same.
вкусно не работает.
Yeah, this one's public.
Yeah.
That doesn't give anything. Doesn't.
А ты
I
русский?
didn't
When
have
dog.
a twerking to it.
Dog, hund.
Бля, я думал, ты
unfortunately, I added
говорил.
all of this nasty stuff into it. That's a bit.
Netherlands?
No.
Austria?
You love
No.
your lollies a bit too far.
Switzerland?
No.
I think it's funny.
Fuck, I'm out of
У
options then.
меня друзья садятся обычно.
No, you really aren't.
There are so many
You really
more
aren't out of
countries
options.
Либо
Okay.
банкротиться.
Okay,
in
let me just
Europe.
say a whole sentence
Единственные
then.
прибыльные, которые остаются,
Um,
это те, за которые можете сказать, что-то холера, что-то Фредди Фазбер.
Jag älskar hundar men hatar katter.
Ну или, я не знаю, онлик завести.
Спасибо.
Это
Did you just
Да,
spoke
ну я чисто
fucking
ради
Latin?
притчи никелевую камушку закину.
No. How does that doesn't sound like Latin at all.
Железное дело.
Ну, типа, подпишитесь на Бусти. И там
Just to me,
Jag fattar inte vad fan du menar, alltså hur kan du inte gissa vart jag är ifrån?
Если вы.
Oh wait, that's Sweden, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I knew it.
You finally did it. You guessed the one country that like you weren't thinking about the whole time.
Называется, как у ютуберов, только
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I'm just saying.
Nice.
At least you didn't guess Norway first, like
I
most
wasn't-
people do.
Не, ну, я
You
не
know.
знаю, я спросил, как дела на Кавказе?
I'm at least happy about
Я
that.
сказал,
Was
блядь,
Fratz-
ты на меня постебаться приходишь тут. Это разве Стёп?
Ну,
Shit,
чуть-чуть.
brother.
Я не ебу просто про человека, вообще ничего. Я знаю имя.
Ever been
I
to
don't really
Sweden?
know.
Работал
No.
учительницей.
You don't know? What do you don't know?
Like, I don't consider. I know that
What exactly?
Nordic countries are in the European Union, as well as fucking Turkey wants to be, but that doesn't make them European countries because they're not in fucking
Well,
Europe.
what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Swedish.
Explain.
I would, you know,
Swedish.
I'm considering Nordic countries to be in their own category. So like
No.
Greenland, Iceland, Sweden, Finland,
Swedish.
to be a Nordic country, not a European country.
I will tell you, I 100% see myself as European.
О нет, блядь, я все разъебал.
Alright, sure. I'm not saying that you are not European
Alter Schwede.
by any means. Consider yourself for what you want to be.
Why
But geographically
Why alt?
speaking, the Europe, the mainland Europe, and the Nordic countries are just two different terrains,
Короче, ты смотришь...
two different
Yeah, well-
biomes, if you want.
Alter Schwede.
What do you no? Denmark is literally connected to Europe via land border,
I don't know why, but
I
like
didn't say like
literally
that.
to
I didn't
Germany.
say Denmark.
it's a phrase.
Well, then,
Левый предплечье вообще
What?
не работает, блядь. Что за хуйня?
okay, look at the map and
Just
you'll see
like,
that Finland
oh
is
my
like
gosh, or
connected
something
to
like
So
Sweden and Norway,
mine got
which is, and then Finland is connected to
Yeah, yeah,
Russia
yeah.
as well, and Russia is connected to Europe.
so like only in your
So
specific.
like, what
I
do you
mean,
mean? Like,
I'm-
how are you distinguishing?
Wait,
all of that?
I don't know, I actually
Sweden
don't
is
hear many
connected to
people
Finland.
say it.
Теперь-то все.
Finland is connected to Russia, and Russia is connected to fucking North Korea, right?
Swedish.
Yeah.
That logic doesn't really logic. It doesn't really make
What
sense.
do
It
you
doesn't
mean?
make it.
Well, okay,
it does-
like, what's your, what is your category? Because all you're saying is land masses, and
Ты
like,
вообще их не понимаешь, да?
fucking Europe, Asia, and Africa is all one fucking land
Вообще не
mass.
понимаешь.
So like, is that one fucking like region or what do you mean?
Реально, нахуй. Ёбаная
Nordics,
Корея
Nordics,
Северная, блядь.
northern
это
countries.
пиздец.
Alter Schwede.
That's
Huh?
it.
Еще
From the
чуть-чуть,
north
блядь, уже
part
ж
of-
закрывают интернет, блядь.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Ну, блядь,
I
походу
still don't know
умрём.
why you distinguish like stuff like that. So like,
Alter Schwede.
what is Europe then to you? Like, how do you define Europe?
How do I define Europe? Basically as like Central Europe, Southern Europe, Western Europe, a little
So
bit of
Portugal
Russia.
is a part of Europe. So Portugal is a part of Europe, but Sweden isn't.
How do we get into this conversation?
Not to me, no.
Don't know.
What the fuck? That's stupid.
Okay.
Вот же, блядь, меня, короче, блокнули, я портал не могу. Вот же,
Like,
сука. Вот,
what?
Hey, no,
What, like,
what
why?
does that mean?
Why do you distinguish it like that?
похуй, похуй.
No idea, man.
Basically because of like
Alter's like
Ты украла, бля. Я думал, хоть с кем-то из них
How do I
будет,
spell
а то,
that?
блядь,
Some
я
people
буду-
use it
Like
like
an
man
older
or
person.
dude.
the composition of natural resources and the
Well,
climate, the
dude.
general climate.
Да. Ну ладно, Бэтмен, остался только ты.
Huh?
Keine Ahnung, Alter.
Блядь, ты ебать большой, конечно.
And like,
Okay.
What?
what do you mean? Like, fucking like, what do you mean?
Is it very casual or is it like
It's
By
very
that.
casual.
Do you
Yeah,
mean
I
like
like
because like the
that.
fucking
Slangs.
Mediterranean has a completely
It's
different
like
climate
if
to like
someone
fucking
keeps
Central
saying
Europe,
dude.
right?
Like, look at this dude.
Bro. Oh.
Yeah, or bro.
Well, that
So like,
does.
why are you counting them as the same thing? In that case,
It will definitely not make you sound smarter.
Ебать, еще один поляк.
I'm trying to think.
Вокруг карты. Погоди, я точно не могу к Никите, я не могу к Никите зайти никуда. Могу, ну погоди, а почему у меня до сих пор нет в друзьях? What the fuck? Oh,
I would also say like the people are
даже
different.
если меня, бля, заблокировали.
no.
Why not?
Okay, let me list a bunch of things, right?
Тут моя database карта есть, бля, хочу
Sweden, just like Germany, is a Lutheran country. We both speak Germanic languages, we have an interconnected history, and just a ton of other shit, right? Like, we're not that fucking different, right? So why do you consider the Nordics to be their own category, like, exclusively from the rest of Europe? I don't fucking get it. I still... Like, I'm sorry if I'm calling you an
that
idiot right now,
different,
but like...
not that different is like the difference between Ukrainians and Russians, right? Not that difference is the difference between Belarusian and Russians. Not that different is difference between Germans and Austrians. It's not that
And what do you
different,
mean by that?
right?
And what do you mean by that?
I guess by genetics, maybe. I'm not considering
Europe.
culture, you know, in this whole equation. I'm not considering culture.
Why?
Because there are a lot of places in the world who have interconnected cultures because of colonies back then, like a couple hundred years ago, right? And those countries aren't considered to be European or, you know, part of England.
Well, they are considered to be culturally Western, and they are not considered European because they are not, they're like far away
far
from
away.
Europe, right? So you can't
Mhm.
like, but Sweden is like right there, you know, it's like right above Germany. You can't like consider
Still
that separate
separated
from
by the
Europe.
water.
No. Sweden
have
is
a land
connected to
connection to
Finland.
Europe?
Finland. Okay, well then, let me ask you this: if it's separated by water, is then the UK not a part of Europe?
Actually, I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is.
How about Sicily? The Greek islands, in fact, any islands then, are they a part of Europe? And since you consider Denmark to be European, how about like literally the Danish capital is on an island? Is that island a part of Europe? It's separated by water.
Islands are a little bit different story because on islands usually those islands weren't occupied by anyone. People went there and occupied those islands.
What do you what? What do you mean?
Do you think people just spawned on the islands or something? No.
Do you think people just
People went from
spawned on
mainland
any
country-
landmass ever? We all originate
Actually,
from
if
fucking
you
Africa.
Yeah, if you trace back, we all spawned from.
So
a bit of
like, what do you
Africa,
mean by
yeah.
this? I don't understand what you mean.
Sick, why is it so hard? The English Isles, right? They are different. I consider them to be different because they were occupied and they were populated by both Nordics and Romans back at the time.
Celts too,
So like in the Celts too.
and also Germanic
So-
people before the Nordic people,
Romans.
and also people before the Celts arrived there.
Who who arrived there before all of them?
Fucking, there
Barbarians, I
were
guess.
people in Europe before the Indo-Europeans, like, migrated into Europe. Do you know what the Indo-Europeans are?
Yeah, I know.
Vielleicht habe ich es gleich in
I'm
Unity.
trying to
bisschen,
remember if there was like a
bearbeiten und
landmass
dann
connection
hoffe ich,
between
geht es.
English Isles and the mainland Europe back in the day.
There was. It was called Doggerland.
Well, it was so a while ago, you know.
Okay, but like, you consider islands to be different, but then answer my question. Are those Danish islands a part of Europe or not?
Yeah, there are.
So then why is the UK not?
Because the people who have populated the English Isles, they are like a combination of a lot of different ethnic groups.
Same with French people.
Is it though?
I mean,
But we
Yeah,
know
yeah.
objectively
Okay.
that the UK is part
Look,
of Europe,
look.
so
Look. The Celts lived in France first, and then the Romans came in, and then the Germanics came in, and they all mixed, and now we have French people. Just like what happened in the UK.
But no, UK also had Nordic people.
And so that makes a difference? Because we Nordic
Yeah,
people are
because
just that
those-
different?
Those ethnic groups were they are way too far away from.
You know, Nordic
from
people are
Celts.
also Germanic, you know? Well, like, I don't
Right,
understand
sure.
your logic here.
Okay, sure. As
We
as,
literally
as
like
Russians
worship
as well.
like
Vereinigte
basically the same
Königreich
gods
gehört
as like the
objektiv
fucking
gesehen zu
Anglo-Saxons
Europa.
that
So
lived on the
was-
islands before the
was da die
Nordics came there.
Unterhaltung.
ja.
The gods have
We
not
basically
that,
spoke
though.
roughly the same language at that time as well. We're almost
eine
like
versteht
the
das
same
nicht.
people back then.
All right, you can. All right. Agree to disagree, right? I just think the Nordic countries are way too far away from Europe to be considered the actually.
There is
mainland Europe.
literally a bridge between Denmark and Sweden. How is that far away?
Oh, da bist du ja wieder.
Far away from me, man.
为什么每次开局都每次
Oh,
开
and
局都
that's
是
how
这
you
种
define it? Oh well. Then we're getting nowhere.
Wie geht's?
Mhm.
You're stupid, but I agree to disagree.
Danke.
Ah, nice. 不想玩啦。
Anyways, yeah, sorry for getting into an
Nee, ist auch
argument. I
gut.
just, you know, I got offended.
Alles gut.
I am European. Fuck
I'm
you.
sorry. I,
都太懂了
It's fine, it's fine.
I wasn't trying to meant to
Mother, yeah,
offend you, right?
没关系，没关系啊。从这集
I'm
开
not
始
saying
Don't
you're
worry,
not
I didn't-
European, all right?
马
But
哥，
you kind of were.
Let's just say it's Northern Europe, all right? It has a word in Europe in it.
weißt du,
It
ihr
is
euch beide
Northern
kennt,
Europe.
kennt ihr auch die Person?
So yeah.
It has
Anyways,
a word in
anything
Europe
else you
in
want
Ich
to talk
kenn nur
about?
links.
Okay.
Anything else you want to
Die
talk
Person
about?
kenne ich nicht.
你们毕业没有关系啊。
Hallo?
Oh. Hi.
So like you move around a lot. Where are you living now?
Currently, I'm staying in
it's,
UK.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I will move. I will like travel to Poland in a couple of weeks. Then I want to go to United States to visit my friend. And then I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe come
nice.
back to Russia.
Oh shit. Oh.
I'm almost about to fix my avatar. I think I almost have
So you're
it.
like just hopping around from place to place all the time.
Viel Glück.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Can't afford it.
That would be, but
I couldn't have such a lifestyle. I
it's-
like sort of like just sitting in my room all day I don't care to travel.
还脸红啊。
that much. I mean, I'll do it like twice a year. I'll like go to like a fucking town somewhere, and then I'll be like, yeah, you know what? I'm happy now.
说几
I'm gonna
号？
go back and stay in my
快到
room
了
all
呀
day for
快到了，
like
快到了。
months.
Understandable.
Yeah. Having issues with that
Can you
microphone
understand me?
Again?
noise suppression. You're like
No,
doing
I don't
long
think I do.
pauses. Oh, okay. I
Not
was just
anymore?
wondering
Okay.
since you were like pausing like
I was
really
smoking.
long before you answered. Yeah.
Are you Japanese?
I was smoking.
Hmm.
Okay.
Are you European? Hmm.
Yeah, but
Well-
I was thinking that it's
Are you from
better
UK?
maybe if you get more out, not being like
From
And
the
what
north?
exactly? I mean, I live in a small town.
It's Europe. Are you from Finland?
I don't know. I mean, you
I can
Yes.
go
I don't
into
know.
the forest, I guess, on forest walks like an old person, or I can like go to like some fucking restaurant and pay an absurd amount of money
A
to
good friend
eat
of mine
just a
is
little bit
also
of
from
food.
Finland.
Or I could
Hmm.
I don't know. We have a bowling alley. That's kind of cool, but that's like you have to go there with friends and shit, and I don't have many.
Hello, Pharaoh.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Sup? Sup, Pero?
Good. I'm going good. And you?
Mhm.
If I was on VR right now, I would pet you.
Nice.
Doing fucking amazing. How are you doing?
Oh, pet for you.
Nice.
Nice.
Let me. I'm doing something right now while I'm talking to you guys, so might not be like 100% here.
Okay.
Yeah, I just have a bunch of like clothes left over that I need to sort.
他不是跟那个男主是一个班的吗？
No, not wash.
Well, I can take out my
I have
forearm.
them just.
龟
I've
毛
washed them. They're just lying around in my room, and I haven't like put them in my drawers yet.
哦，托莫有
Or
好像是
closet.
小一年，小一年。
No iron?
托莫有是小一年，
No, well I've ironed them. It's fine.
Oh yeah, okay, good.
不是好吧？你们高三
I
了
just I like clean my clothes and then I put them in a giant pile in my room and then I just let the pile grow until I'm like annoyed by it. And then I finally like take care of my
这个我
clothes.
会打。
You know?
Yeah, yeah.
That's not good. I mean, you should be doing earlier stuff so you don't have too much later on.
Exactly, you don't have the mountain in your pile.
Yeah. I mean, you can maybe for a time a
Are
little
you
bit
sad right now?
let it on the side, but not pile a massive like a monk. Because I've been also there. I also was like saying to myself, yeah, I would not
Your status
make
says sad. Are you
I'll do
sad
it
right now?
cleaning the
tomorrow.
window.
I'll do it
Yeah, and
tomorrow.
after long time, my windows were like looking like bad. I needed to wash them. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to wash my window
Okay,
because
then
I have a
maybe I
good
can
sign always
dance
on.
for you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, without VR.
No, I don't see the window even, like, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Ocean from
Well,
I
me.
mean,
Yeah.
I haven't had to wash my window in a long time. It rarely gets very dirty actually.
yeah, here where
Just
I live,
naturally
it's like-
clean, I
I
guess.
screwed it up. Wait, need to re-upload.
I mean, I am on like the second floor, so like even when it's like pollen season, isn't really much.
I'm too. But
Yeah.
yeah, I have so many trees here and there, the leaves and everything
Oh, I see.
coming
I don't get
on.
that. So
In winter time or in January, where everything, spring, everything. Yeah, it's like because some of these trees are even cherry blossom, like Japanese.
cherry blossoms? Really, you have that?
Yeah, yeah.
You're going hyper.
But they're kind of annoying. I mean, because also they're
Yeah,
letting
imported.
yeah, and they're only for a really short time, and that's annoying. Also,
And
because I
then we're
like
gonna
them.
get back to the other thing,
Yeah.
like
Yep.
green, yeah, or like nothing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's fixed.
Hello, Uti.
Hello, LT.
Sup, ulti? Hi, I know, I can't move right now. I'm doing stuff. You know, I kinda like having a wireless headset. It's pretty nice. Can just do
Yeah,
anything while I'm chatting here.
I have it too.
Mm.
It's the same for me. Yeah.
So, how was your day,
Mhm.
Uti? Nice.
Good.
Yeah,
Nice.
for me, and I think, yeah, everybody here also good.
Well, I
Still
never
have
said my day was good, my day was mid.
Yeah. Ah, okay, like this. Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
fine.
very mid,
Yeah.
very boring.
Ah, I see.
Typical day, like always. Huh?
Yeah, yeah, I was just
Yeah.
sleeping for like half of it, so.
Ah, okay.
I see. Hmm.
Mhm. Stayed
Yeah,
up to
LT,
4 a.m.
finally,
last
I
night,
got
so
my first
makes sense.
outfit toggle.
Yeah, for me free.
Like, yeah, I still have, this time, but I probably wouldn't do it again. It's like, yeah, it took a long time
Yeah,
How
to
but
much
make
you
it
live
the
left of
toggle.
still.
school now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, nice. You still live with your parents, so yeah, you have not
Yeah, I
someone
And
do.
even like
like
did the
somebody
toggle,
who's like
toggle,
me living in his apartment
I
alone,
feel it does look better without the
needing to
toggle.
I'm not
vacuum
looking forward to
cleaning.
owning my own apartment, to be honest.
So,
It's gonna be
it's
a
like
lot of
Ah,
wasting
work.
time.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm a very
I mean,
lazy guy, as you
it's.
might know by now.
I see, I see, I see. I mean, if you don't, I mean, you could live like Paro with other people and rent together.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could, but then I'd need people to
Oh.
do that with, and I don't really know people, so.
But in the end, I would say it's better to be independent than being
Why you're sad?
with the parents in the end. I mean, you can be. I'm not saying and then get sound bad and nothing bad, but I mean, it was for
I
me
mean,
like
yeah, I'm not saying that I don't want to move out eventually. I'm just saying that I'm not looking forward to taking care of my own place once I do.
I
You know.
don't know. I had to switch back to
But
the
I mean, you
old
can
the
version, so I could.
benefits, yeah,
Oh,
but the
I'm gonna
benefits
do it.
do outweigh the costs, right?
Don't do it like that. Do it
I
more
do get that
gently.
independence that I want as well, which I'm
Oh,
looking
they
forward to.
left.
But it's not necessarily something I'm like actively looking for right now because I mean I'm
Just
gonna be
trying my best
studying
to cheer
for
them up.
quite a while.
yeah,
And like I
yeah,
live
still also
quite
not.
close to a bunch of universities by train, so I might
Ah,
actually end up getting to like just go by train to different places
Yeah, I'll take.
and be able to stay at home.
Do you use something for
Either
toggles,
that or
like
I could just
Fury?
go to an online university as well because there are
Oh, you
some
make it by
online
yourself.
courses
Oh
you can
no,
do
there they are.
as well, which would be
online,
the
I do
best
not.
for me actually.
Yeah, but I personally, I don't know. I
I
couldn't
thought you
learn
abandoned us.
online because I don't think that's the best outcome. I mean,
Really?
always different.
Why?
For me, yeah, you have the distraction in your home, everything, and learning by this. It's like I don't know, and it's also not like
That's why you need to. That's why you need an office space in your home, right? You need like a separate room and then just close yourself in there without your phone while working.
I mean, I'm mostly alone except weekends, but I mean, for me, learning by this, it's also that I cannot directly talk to the teacher.
I
Because
mean, you
that's
can message them if you have an online class. Also, when the
yeah, I
online
know.
class is like taking place, it's like in Zoom or whatever, so you can ask them there or something. And besides, like, if I am studying like something where like something more theoretical, which is what I want to do, then I think I could do it on my own because all I need to do is like read books and stuff.
Yeah.
And I can look up
Yeah, but
YouTube videos and tutorials and whenever I need, so technically I don't need a teacher. Unless it's like something
yeah.
super important.
I mean, for me, the best thing how I learn is small play group, like 10 people at max, and yeah, having like the teacher or the
I
don't
hate
know how you
group
say it
work.
in English.
I hate group work.
I don't mean no, not group work. I mean in a small class, not in a class
okay,
where you
okay,
have
okay.
many people, or university where also many people are. I like it if it's smaller, like the smaller the class is with less people, and there's one teacher and he or professor or somebody who's teaching. Then it's better, like having like massive
Daryl's
group
gone.
of other student. Yeah, he died.
Yeah, he'll be back maybe.
Mm.
But yeah, no, I agree for the most part. So
Because
it's
then
just,
you
you
can
know,
also, yeah.
I mean, like I get what you mean, right? But ultimately, I don't want to fucking like move to like another town and live in some fucking like shitty fucking apartment, like student apartment with a bunch of other people, and then like just go to school and then just go back to the shitty apartment. I don't want to do that, right? So I'd rather fucking study online than do that shit, right?
I mean, you can do this. I mean, only like if you're searching later for the job. I mean, then yeah, I would then recommend it too. Also searching if you get the job, a place to live. Maybe not far away if you can get. If you decided what you want to do, which direction you want to go.
Yeah, you see, that's the thing. I still haven't decided what I want to work with eventually.
Oh yeah, okay.
I have absolutely no
I mean,
clue.
maybe
Studying
I don't
online.
know.
Also, studying online,
What?
you're limiting the possibilities of your profession. Like what you
Why?
can study for. I mean, you cannot
I mean,
study like medicine online
I don't want to
because
study
you have to do
medicine.
practice.
I don't want to study anything where I work with my hands anyways. I hate that shit. I'm like a brain in a jar. I don't want to fucking work with my hands. I don't fucking care
It's okay.
about that shit.
Sure, I'm I'm just saying generally you're limiting yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Also,
I'm
cannot
fine with that.
study a lot of technical stuff. For example, like my first degree is radio engineering, and you cannot study radio engineering basically online because there is a lot of lab works. There is a lot of practice. You should
Yeah,
you
no,
should
of
do
course.
like in a laboratory to understand how the radio waves work.
Yeah, of course. But I've already tried out like electrical engineering in high school and like it wasn't fucking for me, so don't think I'm gonna end up with something like that. Also, I'm like technologically challenged, right? I suck at anything related to technology, so
Okay.
I mean, like my dad knows
But
more
yeah,
about PCs than I do. He literally like built it for me.
yeah, but I mean is online study is good for the theory. I cannot pronounce the word. Yeah, you know what by for your mind like. But practical is it's harder. You need to have a teacher in some area and something that they're showing, and you can work with it like in practical.
Well, here's the thing also about online courses is that usually you'll study like 90% of it from home, do all the theory, right? But then when you need to do something practical, then you have to arrive to like the classroom in wherever it is. So like then you basically book in on a hotel room and then go to that place, stay there for as long as you need to, and then do that there and then travel home again afterwards. So like it isn't like super like constricted anyways.
Really, never heard of that.
Yeah, no, that's just standard.
Online avatar. LT.
Yeah, for me, it's
Like
too
for
distraction to
online
being at
courses here.
home. It's everything around me, and I better want to go somewhere
Skill
and then I'm
issue.
fixate.
Skill issue.
Game.
Get an office. Put your phone in another room. Put it on sleep. Put it on airplane mode.
That's what I do.
I mean, it's not only this, it's also like nearby is like a police station here in the area. So sometimes people are getting off if they're driving off. So I can
Play
hear
music
them,
really loudly.
but I cannot study with
No, it
music.
doesn't fix it. Yeah. Get a
Oh,
sound
I
proof.
can't study with music. I can't study without music, to be honest. I get too distracted otherwise.
Hmm.
Bist du in der Nähe vom
Yeah,
Nordgraben?
全剧知道全剧情
What?
的人啊
Can you repeat?
Wie Nordgraben.
Wenn du nicht weißt, dann schon gut.
Nordgraben, meinst du Berlin?
So what are you inclined
Ja.
to in terms of profession?
Nothing.
Nein, da bin ich nicht.
As of yet.
Oh, die ist tot.
Ich hab's nur in schwarz und dann
I have no idea what I want to
How
work with, so 19.
Oh, you're still 19?
You have
Also wie gesagt,
you
ich
have a little
kann,
bit of time to spare.
ich sage mal,
I'm gonna be
Heiligen
spending.
wenn du
I'm
weißt,
doing
wo das
a
ist.
longer course through high school right now, so I have like
In der Gegend bin ich.
1.5 years left, basically. So that altogether will be like 5 years in high school, which is
ganzen reichen
definitely
Leute
way
sind-
more than average. But
Naja.
you know,
Ich bin im
just
märkischen
have
Viertel.
options here.
姐妹在番外啊。
Okay.
难怪这番外，他妈的，
Aber ich bin nur dazugezogen.
你来给我说姐妹的那种东西。
Ursprünglich aus Spanien. Auch nicht viel besser.
Ja, wie gesagt, ich bin nicht hier geboren und dann habe ich hier wie
Ethan
gesagt, die
Perro.
Yeah.
Are you in
Wohn-
desktop mode? Oh, you are.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And you
Wohnblock.
are too.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Wie
I
gesagt,
know,
es gibt
we're
sehr viele
both-
Häuser hier,
we're both
aber
sitting down, looking like
das
we
kann
are
ich
full
niemals
body
bezahlen.
from
Everyone is,
Lands.
ein kleines
Ja,
Haus.
das ist
Everyone
Yeah,
thinks
verdammt
like, oh,
teuer.
you're in full body. Like somebody
Mm.
walked
Schon
up to
CEO
me
sein.
like that
Yeah.
once and was like, oh, you're in full body, and I was like,
Ja.
just did this on him. And he was
Nice.
like, ah, fuck you, or something. I don't know.
Ich bezahle schon fast
Yeah,
schon so
so even the
700
same, I have the same one too.
für die Miete.
Can use it.
Ja.
We got nice Christmas
hab-
clothes, by
Ich
the
bin aber
way.
auch in der
These are finding good
Genossenschaft
Christmas
Make it
clothes.
right.
120.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Mm.
Nice.
Yeah. So
I think
had
I've
the
literally
Mm.
Das ist
seen
eigentlich in
someone wear
Ordnung
something like that in
für
real life
so
before.
40
yeah,
Quadratmeter.
I did. So that too. So
Ah.
and actually I did add
Scheiße, ich
something
weiß
else.
nicht, ich hab- Ich weiß nicht, wie viele Quadratmeter, aber ich habe nur einen
Yeah.
You're like,
Korridor ist meine
you're like
Küche
Santa,
und ein
but, like,
Zimmer
before he
und
had white
kleines
hair.
Bad.
He got white hair.
Exactly.
Mehr
Ja,
nicht.
bestimmt so
I know,
Exactly,
so
yeah.
45 bis
I have like extra
45 bis
Christmas
55 irgendwas in den
too.
Dreh bestimmt.
Like
Oh, you do?
more than one.
Ja,
Yeah.
Hmm.
I
kann
have
gut
like
sein.
I have
Muss ich
my
nochmal
Santa one,
reinschauen
which is this one.
in meine Miete. Wie viel das ist.
Nice.
Yeah. Which I like the new one more. And I have even
Honestly,
this
like that
one.
suit with
Sorry,
like
ich wollte
the
gesagt,
fucking Christmas
nicht
hat
bei
looks
eurer
really cool
Ja.
for some
Konversation
reason.
einfach
That looks pretty
reinquatschen
cool
und euch
too.
unterbrechen.
I'd actually really want to
Nee,
wear that
nee,
on
ist okay.
Christmas.
Ich war es ein bisschen
Wie gesagt,
unhöflich.
Do you, I
Honestly.
did make
Ist
actually,
okay,
this
ist
is
okay.
the second one. I had the first
Ich bin wie
one was
gesagt
the old
Mediengestalter,
face,
aber arbeite Mitte in einem Kopierladen
Even I did make a pajama too.
mit,
Like,
ja,
yeah, this one.
und damit, wie gesagt,
Ooh,
Ich
nice.
arbeite also
Pizza.
Nähe Paracelsus
I
Bad,
have to add the Google logo to it.
Hmm.
I'm lazy. So no.
Yeah.
Buchhalter.
nice.
Well,
Yeah.
Ah,
it's what it
nice.
is.
Yeah. So
Auch ein
actually,
Bürojob.
first time to add a tour
Ja,
gun, this job
keine
had.
Lust auf was
I mean,
anderes.
I mean, not job had like Christmas
Kann nichts
hat. Like, it did
Handwerkliches.
some
Yeah, yeah.
time to add it, like
Ja, wie
to
gesagt,
figure
bei
out how
mir,
it does work.
ich designe, wie
Because I
gesagt,
didn't know how the
Logos,
toggle
ich
does work. Yeah.
Mhm.
Like,
mache
Barely.
Poster, Postkarten,
Looks pretty good though.
Visitenkarten,
Good job.
Yeah, I like
alles
it without
Mögliche.
it, actually.
Aber wie gesagt,
Yeah.
hauptsächlich
Sehr
im
kreativer
Druckbereich.
That is what it is.
Ja, aber auch
Without it's
beschnitten, weil
Yeah.
der Kunde ist König und wenn er irgendwas bringt, was eben Kacke ist, dann muss es leider benutzen.
Oh.
Und wenn er irgendwas sagt, ja, dann muss es auch machen. Ja, so ist es nun
Solange er
mal.
zahlt.
Hi.
Ja.
Just another one that sits here AFK, like all the others.
Yeah.
Ja.
Ich habe hier tatsächlich letztens sogar einen Chinesen getroffen, der hier nach Berlin gezogen ist.
Oh, nice.
I ate chocolate today. It was actually I have the wrapper right here. It was honey salted almonds chocolate.
Also hauptsächlich, wenn ich von
Really
mittags
good.
dann mit den ganzen U-Bahn,
Really
alles
fucking
S-Bahn,
good.
alles zurückfahre. Ich bin hauptsächlich, wie gesagt, wenn du weißt, Tegel, Alt-Tegel.
Ja,
wie
da habe ich in der
gesagt.
Nähe mal gearbeitet.
Do you like
In der Borsigwerke.
I don't know like if I'm weird, but like
Da ist meine Freundin und
do you,
wie
when
gesagt,
like
ich
you need
treffe
to
die und
concentrate
bei
on
ihrer
something,
Wohnung
do you
oder
like
sie
put
kommt zu
on
meiner Wohnung
music or
rein
do you
gesehen.
like need there to be no music?
Somit ja so.
Mm,
Sie hat eine polnische, aus Polen die
Depends.
Familie und ja,
Yeah.
Makes sense.
hergezogen. Ich treffe sie eigentlich
Let's say
jeden
like
Samstag
you're
und
like
Sonntag oder sie kommt zu mir.
studying or something like that, right?
Oh yeah, this is nothing to hear.
Und dann musst du
Just
die Nacht
reading
hier
the
durchmachen.
book and
Oh,
Zum
okay.
Montag hin.
Halt zusätzliche
in,
Thema.
in
Ja,
silence.
Chat nachholen.
Ja.
Usually I need music actually.
Ja, ich meine,
To
jeden,
focus on
jeden Abend bin ich eigentlich
reading
fast so gut wie
and stuff.
Biarchat.
Yeah, for me, I can't do that. If I hear something else,
Ich
other
hab
than
zum Glück
like,
morgen
yeah, the
einen
studying thing,
Urlaubstag.
nah, I couldn't study.
Nice. Also
I
ich
I think
müsste
my mind just
bald
needs-
silent.
schlafen
Yeah,
gehen, wie gesagt, um
I
1
think
Uhr.
I'm the opposite because my mind, like if
Wirklich
it's
am
quiet,
spätestens 2 Uhr.
then like my mind will just
Aber
naturally
1
think
Uhr
of
wäre
other
gut.
things anyways. So I
Ja,
need to like
okay.
drown
Sogar
out
schwer
my thoughts in
aufzuhören.
my head, basically. If I want to
Ja.
focus.
Yeah.
So I put on
Oh,
loud music to
I have the same problem with other thing actually, like this. The not hearing music, I have to talk to myself like about random things so I can do it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Was
Yeah, I have to do the same
That's
thing
good.
sometimes. It's weird.
Yeah.
Was ist gut?
Discord.
It's strange how the brain works.
Oh, you want me to
See this
add you?
person?
I will add you.
Their name is
I can see it on
onigiri.
your profile.
You know the onigiri? The food?
Who?
No, I don't.
This one.
Oh, that one. No, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like a triangle rice
Oh,
bowl.
that's awesome.
kind of.
Oh, I see.
And
Sounds
actually, it's
tasty.
delicious. Actually, yeah. Yeah, they have like the tuna one. I like the tuna one actually. It's great.
Mm.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
What's
Yeah.
your name, eBay lover?
Ja.
eBay lover.
Because I
You
love
never saw it
eBay.
before?
Where's Ulti?
No, I've never seen it
Triangle
before
rice
actually.
or something?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna
I mean-
send the
Get
picture
on
to you then
eBay.
in Discord.
Like
Yeah.
the last
Ich hasse
Is
mein
it a
Internet. Ich hab so
jelly-filled
ein
donut?
scheiß Modem.
No, no. It's a rice bowl.
So kleine Ruckler.
Yeah. This one.
Jelly-filled donuts are my favorite. Oh yeah, it's one. Oh no, it's one of those. I know those.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. So this one,
Wenigstens nicht
this person
Vodafone.
name like a
Vodafone habe ich voll
question mark.
gefressen.
Is
Is
it like
aren't they called
onigiri?
like
Mm.
aren't they like
Ja, ich weiß
onigiris
nicht.
basically?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the
Oh yeah, they're
name.
Weil
yeah,
das mit
yeah
dem
they're
Modem
called
ist
onigiris.
blöd, weil das
Yeah, but not the
Yes.
H, like, yeah.
You're white.
die
Ah yeah,
Frequenz, irgendwas stimmt da nicht. Ist wenig mit VR spielen.
Gemietetes Teil.
onigiri. Yeah.
Yeah. So this
Yeah,
person
just,
has
das von
onigiri,
denen.
a
Yeah, you
question.
pronounced
Like,
it.
do
Ich
you
habe ein
want to
neues
give me?
bekommen,
Like,
neues
yeah.
Modem, aber es ist das gleiche Problem.
Oh, sehr gut.
Und im
I
Internet habe ich
pronounce West,
gelesen,
maybe, yeah.
dass das
Okay,
irgendwie dieses
Itadakimasu.
6,
Yeah, exactly.
dieses
So
6G
come actually
nicht so
order
gut
it
ist.
from, I know like a marketplace. So
Frequenz
it's,
irgendwie.
Hast du
have
deinen
like an
PC
I've never had
deinen
one.
Laptop über Wi-Fi verbunden oder wie bist du drin?
it's supposed to be cold
Mhm.
or like room temperature,
Wi-Fi.
but I do.
Hier muss
Of
man
course I
gucken,
do
Kabel
use it
hat.
with the
dass es mit einer anderen
microwave.
Frequenz besser geht.
I think your friend is.
I like it.
So
I like
meistens
to
haben
eat
die ja
it,
Ja,
2,5
but
und
sometimes I
5.
don't get it at the microwave.
Mhm.
Mm,
Ich hab's
makes
auf
sense.
5, aber
Depends.
ist trotzdem manchmal Ruckler.
It depends.
Weil
Oder
ich kann auf 6.
Ja.
Die 2,4, aber das. Ja.
Sex.
Oder in den sauren Apfel beißen und das Kabel verlegen. Auch wenn es nervig ist, das dann zu haben.
The number 6 in Swedish is sex.
Ja, das Blöde ist,
Yeah.
das Scheißboden ist
even worse.
direkt durch den Korridor und neben der Haustür. Wird so scheiße gemacht. Verstehe ich gar nicht.
Ich hab bei mir auch durch die ganze
Ja.
Wohnung durch, bis ich erst zum PC komme, mein Kabel verlegt. Aber ich wollte auf keinen Fall über Wi-Fi das machen.
What? Bitch?
Ja, müsste ich wenn denn,
Ja.
glaube ich, 5 Meter Kabel reicht aus und es dann durch den Korridor unter der Küchenbereich irgendwie da durchzuquetschen.
Am besten so ein flaches.
Ja.
Die kann man immer am besten verstellen. Wenn du es richtig gut machen willst, noch einen engen
L-Y-N-A.
Kabelkanal. Das habe ich selbst nicht gemacht.
Slina.
Ja, ich habe irgendwas
Ja.
gelesen, vielleicht Repeater,
Yeah, I've
aber
never
ich glaube,
heard
das
of
wäre
that
so
word
extrem. Das bräuchte ich nicht.
Oh. Yeah. So now you heard it.
Interesting.
Ja, ich glaube auch nicht.
Yeah.
And you heard how to pronounce it. Slina.
Bei
Slina.
dieses 6
Exactly.
Hertz, Gigahertz, das ist schlecht und
Ah,
dann auf
nee,
5
why is it
umzustellen,
like
trotzdem
peak?
will das nicht.
What?
Such cherry?
Und 2,4 kann ich nicht einstellen, weil
How do we
das
say
dann
dick?
Oh, okay.
No.
komplett.
Ich glaube 2,4 ist am stabilsten.
Bitch.
Ja, aber
Oh.
In Swedish.
läuft überhaupt gar nicht.
Yeah.
Ist am besten.
I don't know the word for bitch in Swedish, to be honest. I've never
Weil das
really heard
Modem
it.
und das vorherige Modem war ich normalerweise anders gehabt.
Yeah, Hura is 4.
Aber die haben mir nach, wie gesagt, jetzt ein Jahr habe ich ein neues, eigentlich
dann
jetzt
like,
wieder nochmal
yeah.
neues. Andere Version, aber trotzdem, diese neuen, die mag ich nicht.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wie gesagt, so eine scheiß Fritzbox.
Die
I know, like,
Fritzboxen sind doch eigentlich mal gut.
just hear some Swedish people like talking.
Ja, aber
Might not make sense,
nicht.
but
Meine
I
alte
feel
war
like,
gut, aber die ist kaputt gegangen.
das
Und,
just
Okay.
give me a second.
und die hat, wie gesagt, dieses ganz große Problem.
Yeah, I have
Alle
to
anderen
think
Spiele gehen
again.
perfekt, alles andere geht perfekt. Nur
fine.
VR-Spiele gehen scheiße.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Jetzt über Mini-Ruckler überall. Und ich weiß nicht, wie ich das ändern soll.
Dann komisch, dass nur im VR sowas.
Oh yeah,
Ja.
remember now. Sometime when I hear like Swedish people talking in Swedish, like
Weiß
I
ich
feel
nicht.
like Norway people.
So.
Norway?
Yeah,
Hm,
even though
weiß nicht, ob
different. With,
die das
it's like
sagt.
anime.
Die
I mean, they sound similar,
Fritzbox
yeah.
7590 AX.
Yeah, that's why I feel like the same when I hear them. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds very, very
Die macht die
similar.
ganze Zeit
It's just
Probleme.
got different intonation and slightly different
Ah.
words.
Seems like
Different
Mit dem
pronunciation,
AX hinten
but
kenn ich's,
otherwise
glaub
it's
ich,
like
nicht.
very similar.
Yeah.
It's the same with
Ja, aber
Danish
das habe
actually,
ich,
but
dieses
it
Modell
just
habe ich jetzt
sounds
neu
very
bekommen.
different.
Davor hatte ich ein anderes Modell,
Yeah,
weiß ich nicht mehr,
so
was das
different,
war.
yeah, so.
Aber auch irgendwie
Yeah, but they are still
Trantüte,
like similar
komplett in
because the
den
words are
Mülleimer.
similar, even though they sound really
Das geht
different.
ist auch nicht. Weil wie gesagt, ich spiele auch andere Spiele, aber
Mhm.
aber VR, wie gesagt, meistens. Und wenn das nicht
Imagine
geht,
like
dann
the North, like
ja.
Swedish,
Aber
Norwegian, and Danish are
Kundendienst kann auch nicht
basically
helfen. Die
like
sagen ja, vielleicht
accents of the same
erstmal
language.
updaten, das und dies und
Oh, really?
hilft gar
They're
nicht.
called different languages.
Der Kundendienst
Ja,
ist da
Ja.
überhaupt nicht
ist immer
hilfreich.
nicht hilfreich,
Like
egal wo du
imagine
fragst.
you trying to understand someone speaking Scottish English.
Yeah.
That's sort of
Ich
like
weiß nicht,
how
ob
it
ich
is,
mir
right?
ein eigenes Modem irgendwie da hole, aber ich weiß dann
Like
auch
you
nicht,
can
welches
hear the
Modell
words and you can understand them, but it's like clearly like
das
they
funktioniert.
pronounce it very differently
Was
and
über
they're different
DSL
words.
laufen, nicht über Kabel, oder?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it is.
I know. Yeah.
Hm,
I see.
Hmm.
Yeah, but for me, like always when I hear Norway people,
Ja,
the
ich
first
würde
thing in my
eigentlich
mind,
sagen,
fish.
eine Fritzbox, aber
Fish.
scheinbar hast du damit keine gute
Yeah, I
Erfahrung.
mean that's basically all they have, anyways. Fish and
Yeah,
oil.
salmon, fish. Yeah.
nee, wie
There's
gesagt,
also
wie
a
meine
traditional
alte,
dish that's like
die,
a
glaube ich,
fucking
4090
like
irgendwas war
fish
das.
head.
Oh, yeah.
Oder
Uh,
die war
caviar.
besser.
making a lot of things with caviar too.
War gar keine
Oh
Probleme.
yeah, we do that here in Sweden as well.
我两个上大学。
Like all the Nordic countries.
Die
eat
sagen, die
all
heben
the
die
fish.
jetzt nicht mehr aus. Die
Aside from me, I hate fish. But
O2 gibt's nur noch
Oh, yeah,
diese
fish.
und dann andere ähnliche Modelle.
yeah, I hate fish.
Dieses
Okay.
5
For me, I like
What do
fish.
you think about
Wi-Fi
fish?
6 oder wie man das heißt.
Actually, we
Dieses
got order
Raben.
today actually.
Okay.
Fish fillet from McDonald's, but I didn't go. I felt
Wie
lazy.
gesagt, dieses Wi-Fi 6
I
GHz,
only
das
like
macht mir
deep fried
Probleme.
fish. So like fish and chips and stuff.
Das habe ich bei mir überhaupt gar nicht.
Fish fillet, it will be fit for you then.
Mm.
Fish fillet is kind of like this, fried fish. Yeah.
Ja.
Yeah. I also like smoked salmon though. That's really good.
Oh yeah, smoked salmon's good.
Da weiß ich wirklich
Yeah,
nicht, wie ich da...
it tastes.
Weil ich kenne mich
really
mit
different when
PCs
it's, like,
aus, aber mit
smoked instead of,
Modem und nicht das
Ja.
Ganze gar
when it's
nicht.
like grilled or anything else, you know.
For me,
I
I,
like it.
do put it in the oven. Like,
Mit
I do
von denen meine
actually-
Freunde hier, die aus Europa sind,
Well,
anzusprechen.
it's a butter.
Wir haben komplett
and it's
andere
aluminium.
Anbieter und andere Modems und
Ja.
da gibt es keine
Fish,
Probleme.
and even like put in the fish like a butter
Ja, ist
too.
auch merkwürdig,
And
dass
just a
das
bit
bei
of
dir
salt,
nicht,
only.
in VR nur
And
nicht
that's it,
geht.
like yeah, and just like put it in
Ja,
the oven.
Yeah, I
like
don't.
that.
I don't like
wie
that.
gesagt, das war jetzt schon, wie gesagt, ein paar
I
Monate.
Yeah, I
find
do like
fish
that.
to be
Davor hatte ich ja
very
gesagt andere,
disgusting
aber
tasting.
ja,
No, really? For me, I found it
Yeah.
always good.
muss ich wieder zurückgeben und gucken.
I
Das ist
wanna
die ganze Zeit
throw up
glücklich
every single
und
time I
hässlich,
have
aber
fish.
trotzdem geht das
hey,
nicht.
Hi.
Hello. Like, I'm
Hello,
really-
Steve.
So,
Hey. Hi.
Hey,
I am on desktop. Desktop. I am on. Oh my goodness.
Good news.
One.
Your laptop, Steve, like always.
damit ja,
Yeah, give him a
da
second.
muss ich durch. Ich weiß nicht, was ich da.
你不需要调，不需要调这个，
Ja, ist ja
直播
kacke.
问题，你关掉开始就可以。
Ja, ich wollte ein älteres Modell, aber das müsste ich dann
jumped upon.
irgendwie anders kriegen, besorgen, aber ich weiß nicht, ob ich das dann nutzen kann, weil in eBay gibt es ja die alten Modelle, aber da weiß ich nicht. Autsch.
Bam, 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 Goomba. Fuck you.
I'm not... Okay,
You're a Goomba now.
no.
Okay, anyways, you guys continue talking. I just wanted to distract you.
Yeah, I mean,
Did
I
you
was only
manage to
talking...
convince the guy that UK belongs to Europe?
No, I
Yeah,
did
that
not.
was
He
strange.
he dodged it. He
That
ran
was a
away.
very weird conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
like,
don't know why he make it
Yeah,
Sweden and
yeah,
not
Steve.
Europe, like...
Steve. Oh, okay.
Was
I'll
silent.
wait until you're back fully.
I was back, I just hadn't unmuted myself
Yeah.
because I'm not holding
So,
controllers, but
I recently met a guy like right here in this world that told me that like Sweden and Norway and the UK are not European. And I had like a full-on argument with him as to like why they are.
Okay, what fucking continent are we?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. He was like saying, "Oh no, the Nordics are like so different," and like blah 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 blah. And I was like, "No."
From the same.
Totally strange person.
Yeah.
And he
really,
was
really
from
weird.
Russia? Or UK? Russia?
No, he
Going to
like
Poland.
is from Russia, but like he moves a lot basically from different countries.
Maybe that's why he
Which like
doesn't
you'd
know.
think would
That's
make
why
him
he's a
like
dumb dude.
understand. And like it was so weird, right? Because he basically lives he has lived everywhere in Europe except for like the Nordic countries. So like of course that's the ones he is like, oh no, they're too different. They can't be European.
Yeah, well, like all the countries are completely different, you know?
他
Yeah,
他
exactly.
手机丢了吗？
Yeah, like they are Scandinavian, they are not European. Like
Like he was like,
我说我的
he
手
was
机丢了
like,
吗？
if he did say
like
that.
I asked him why I asked him why he didn't
我都毕
consider
业
the
没有啊？
UK like like a part of Europe, and he said, "Oh yeah, it's like an
女主没
island.
毕
It's
业
like separate." And I was like, "Okay, but like
女主还得回家睡啊。
there are other islands that are in Europe,
Yeah.
you know."
And they're islands that
And
are
then
part of European countries.
Yeah, And then he was like saying as well, like, oh no, Sweden and Norway, they can't be European because they're separated from Europe by water. And then I was like, no, we are a peninsula, not an island.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, King.
Hi.
Yeah, that's
I gotta tell you something.
Stupid. Is he
I
fucking
gotta tell you
stupid,
something
mate? Are
stupid,
you
right?
having a giggle?
Something very
What is
fucking
it?
weird.
I don't know. Maybe
met
the
a
guy wanted to
that
troll
I
art.
Yeah.
Let me
You can
explain.
never tell if people are
I
like
met a guy.
actually
I met a
serious
guy
on the
that was
internet,
like
because some people are just so
telling
stupid.
me that Sweden and
Yeah.
Norway and the UK are not
Because for
European,
him,
and he was like fully
Even
convinced that they
UK
weren't
was not
European.
Europe. Iceland was not Europe. Nothing like those islands.
I'm surprised his excuse wasn't Brexit. I'm like genuinely,
Yeah, me
genuinely
too.
surprised that wasn't his excuse.
What
Yeah,
was
he
his
was,
excuse?
like,
He said that regular Ireland
His
is still
excuse
part
was
of
that-
like the EU, so
His excuse was like, oh, the UK
Yeah.
is an
I just
island,
like
so it's
seeing
like
this
separate. And then he
avatar's
said,
ears
oh
flop
yeah, and
about in the
Sweden and
mirror.
Norway are separated by water as well.
Huh?
Yeah, I know, right?
What shitty
You wanna
logic
know
is
what-
that?
Yeah, the funny
By
thing
that
is,
logic, Sicily, which belongs to Italy, wouldn't be European.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I was saying.
This is
But,
like,
like, he will-
this reminds
Oh my God.
The-
this
he
reminds
was
me of
so
something.
fucking
There's an
weird.
entire sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, you
No.
finish.
Okay, I was like just gonna say that I asked him like, what do you define Europe
was
as? And he
hard.
was like,
So
oh
just
yeah,
a-
Europe
so just
is
a
like
dodgy one.
Central Europe, Western Europe, Southern Europe, parts of Russia. And I was like, but that's
What do
basically
you define Europe as?
everything.
Europe.
That's basically
Aber ist
everything
doch
except the
wirklich
Nordic
gut,
countries
aber
and the
ja.
UK.
Yeah, the
No.
fuck?
He says Western Europe though. We're
Yeah.
in the west of Europe.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
by that
exactly.
logic, by that logic, Japan is not from Asia. Doesn't belong in Asia. It's separated
Yeah,
by
because
water.
it's an island. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and it's,
What
yeah.
the fuck is Hawaii then?
But,
Yeah.
true.
Oceanic.
Non-existent.
Yeah, but that reminds me of I think there's an entire subreddit dedicated to maps that don't have Australia on them.
There is a whole subreddit
What?
dedicated to maps that don't have New Zealand on them.
Yeah, it's like what the fuck.
What the hell?
Actually, there is a lot of
Okay.
maps where it balances out because there is a lot of maps where there's 2 New Zealands on it. One on like each side of the map.
Only one.
So-
What the
If we
fuck?
keep talking about this shit, we're gonna get to fucking flat earthers.
Oh yeah.
At this rate,
Yeah,
I
I've
asked,
seen
I
it.
asked the guy further, right? Apparently he was
Yeah.
like born in Russia but has like moved around to like a bunch of places in Europe. With like basically the only exception being the Nordic countries.
Yeah.
what the? Okay.
Yeah. And he was
What the fuck is
I-
his
he,
thought process?
he literally told me like straight up, right? Like his reasoning was I'm not considering culture at all. And I was like, why? And he was
yes,
like,
because he
"Becau-
is a fucking weirdo.
yeah, and he said like, yeah, because Europeans have like made colonies all over the place and they're not considered Europe. And then I said, well, they're really far away, so they can't be a part of Europe.
What? What?
Like, of
although-
course, like, of course, fucking
Ran-
Australia isn't in Europe. It's on the other
Yeah.
side of the fucking world. But then
Yeah,
he,
what the
doesn't
fuck?
he doesn't consider Sweden or the UK a part of Europe because they're separated by
Yeah.
water. And I was like, there's literally a bridge between Denmark and Sweden. And by the way, he considers Denmark a part of Europe, and that's Scandinavian, but not Norway and Sweden for some reason.
Hey, don't let him see Oceania. Everything's separated by water, and everything is an island.
Exactly.
Is
Don't
this the
let
same
him
fucker
see
who-
that.
Is this the same fucker who reviewed Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? 7.8 out of 10. Too much water. That is the actual official IGN review. that was their summary. 7.8 out of 10. Too much water. When it's literally a remake, so it's what are they gonna do? Get rid of half the fucking map?
Honestly, I think that guy's from the Mad Max universe.
Surely.
Yeah, I mean, he wanted to be
Well, he's from the
friendly, but
Netherlands.
I
I've heard they hate
declined.
water.
So I was thinking to him, no, that's a weird person.
Yeah.
What the hell? Zero.
Honestly, it just seemed more dumb than weird to me.
Sorry.
Yeah, he was
The thing,
trying to
the
make
weird
his
thing
point.
is that he does travel a lot and has lived in a lot of different places. It's like you'd think he'd know, but like he doesn't know. And that's not even his worst argument he had. I was like pressing him on like why the UK was considered different from the rest of Europe. And he was like, oh yeah, but like people like moved to those islands from like other places, so like that's why they're like different. And I was like, huh?
This fucker doesn't have two brain cells to rub together. He's like my brother, he just has one brain cell that bounces around, and the only time he has a decent thought is when it hits the corner like a DVD logo.
Yeah,
So I just
literally.
like my brother's brain, and this is fucking true. Because every once in a while he will be smart, but most of the time he's just a fucking imbecile.
That's not even the worst part. He was like telling me, oh yeah, no, the Celts, they're like from Europe, right? They can be European. The fucking, then like the fucking Romans moved in there, and then the fucking like Germans moved in there, that's fine. But then, oh, the Nordic people came in there and they're really different, and that's why I consider the UK separate from Europe.
What the fuck?
So
He literally
basically,
believes that-
he just thinks Vikings are not a part of Europe.
Hold
basically.
on. But then you said that. But then you earlier said that he doesn't consider culture.
Yeah, exactly.
Then what the fuck?
He told.
Isn't that culture?
Correct.
What?
Yeah. It was so dumb.
Yeah, he was.
Wow.
For him,
His culture must be American
Vikings
because he sounds stupid.
and British
No offense to
peop-
Americans, I'm
yeah.
making it funny.
Yeah.
I mean, for him, he sees British and Scandinavian people all originated on in the islands, and not like all people from Africa, like normally all of humanity.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
No.
So
He
strange.
literally like told me like, oh yeah, well those people didn't spawn out of nowhere. Like, what do you think those islands are? Blah blah blah. blah. And I was like, what do you mean?
Wait, what?
Then they
Did he
never
say they
told
didn't-
me. He never told me what he meant.
Did he
So, like, I
seriously
still
say
don't
they
know what
didn't
he-
spawn out of nowhere? The fuck?
Yeah, exactly. So I was like, yeah, well they moved from the continent to those places, right? So like, why are they so different? And then he was like, well, because like they're like separated by water, right? You know.
Yeah, no culture. I mean, people have their
I mean,
culture
by the sound of
everywhere.
it, his fucking ears are separated by nothing but water. There's just nothing up there. All he can think about is water. Fuck water.
Yeah, for me, it's
Oh, you put
kind
in
of
the
give me the vibe
Yeah.
that he was
Would you
kind of
put it
either trolling or he was a bigot, maybe. And didn't want to accept like
No,
art,
no,
like,
no, no.
as
He seemed genuinely stupid to me. He seemed genuinely stupid
Okay.
to me. Honestly. He didn't seem like a bad person. He seemed really dumb.
Yeah.
It was entertaining arguing with him actually, but he just eventually he never conceded. He just said like, "Oh yeah, let's just agree to disagree, bro," and then moved away. It went away.
I would have had to leave because if I'm around people like that too long, I like genuinely get like proper angry.
I mean,
to the point where my brain just fucking shuts off.
he was not
Makes
really
sense.
angry. It was more like, yeah, he couldn't believe it.
Well, I actually like being around stupid people because I find it entertaining.
Yeah.
Because then I get to like rant
You
about
attract
them
your
like
own
this.
people.
And... That's a good one. Into the wood
Yeah, why do you
chopper
think we're
with you
friends?
next.
Yippee. Anyway,
But yeah.
我操！
Yeah.
so
这样子，
I may have played a bit more Baldur's Gate yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I did fuck up very big at one point. I went around that entire camp, did like talking to people, basically as much as I could do. And then you know the little like hidden away place with the like statues which shoot fireballs. I went in there, because I was playing single player. I forgot that all the NPCs are linked to me, and I didn't realize there was another statue shooting fireballs that you or Cat had turned off. So I accidentally got everyone killed. And
Hold on. What do you mean?
you know the little like bit in the middle that I jumped over to, with the buttons turn off one of the statues?
Yes.
I went there, forgetting that all the other people follow me, and then because of that, and it being awkward climbing up and down things, and just not knowing what the fuck to do, everyone died. And it was made even worse by the fact I had Gale with me, and because of, like, stuff going on, if he dies, you get an entire fucking massive dialogue, and it was just Shadowheart stood
What the
there,
hell?
half in a fucking wall, while, like, a fucking hologram of Gale is talking, and then it's just, bam, everyone's dead. When's my last save? Oh, I didn't save, and there wasn't any auto-saves. So I guess that's the last 2 hours of progress gone.
Yikes.
So I just, you know, ate my pizza, watched some YouTube for a bit, then I went back, sped-run the fucking all of it, fucked up the first bit, and out of everyone, who got killed by a statue? Gale. And if he dies, when he's dead, he has like a damage AoE around him. So I went to send the mage hand to turn off the button. Well, the AoE does 1 to 4 damage, and the mage hand has 3 health. So I just went. Luckily, I auto-saved when I went back in there, and it was all good. Other stuff happened later. What were you? Yeah.
I have something I want to tell you, right? You were complaining about the fact that they follow you around all the time.
I know
You can't actually separate your party.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you done that?
I just completely forgot.
Before?
I know about it and I have done it. I just completely forgot about it then.
Oh, okay.
Come on, repeat after
makes
me.
sense.
Because until then, I never had a need to, and I hadn't done much single player. I'd mostly just done it with you
Yeah,
guys.
it is.
So
I'll
are
get
you
to it
guys
in the
free
hang
on
of it now.
Tuesday?
Oh, yeah.
Should be. I have no plans.
Okay.
I will have a test on Tuesday, so I might be tired, but that should be
I
fine
do want to
anyways.
say, you know, when we got to the fork in the road and we went right, and like there was that dead guy with the mind flare thing in his head. Yeah, I went left and over the bridge.
Yeah.
So I have done different things. I may have made a very big brain move, which
Where are you from?
cost either a fuck ton
Germany.
or a massive battle later
Germany?
on. I may have
Have you
scammed
ever
some
seen a
ogres
Turkish
and
guy?
like hired them.
Just
I've
just
seen
don't go. Just don't. Just
I'm one of
just
them.
please don't go too far, and please don't spoil too many
there's so
things
much-
because I
as
want
long
to
as I don't go
experience
too
all of
far,
this.
I couldn't escape, bro.
I
As
want
long
to
as I don't go too
experience
far
all
into
of
the
this
main
like
story.
directly, please.
Turkey,
Yeah,
you live in
I just
Turkey.
wanted to say that.
Papa?
I'm a Turkish living in
We've
Turkey.
started playing Baldur's Gate
okay.
and stuff. But it's like I also want to play it in a no offense, but actually
I'm
a way
German.
which isn't complete,
Coherent way.
unorganized chaos where I miss fucking everything and it
Why
takes
would you
hours
think
to
that I'm
organize
not?
because like there's so many technical difficulties and
I
people
even have a
fucking up,
German
and
accent.
someone
Different
literally
speaking
can't open
German.
Steam because it's all
Nothing
entirely fucked,
offensive.
and the fix was changing the fucking computer's time. What in the fuck?
Yes.
I'm an
What's
actual
that?
German.
Yes, it was.
What?
No idea.
Yes, it
That
was.
was me. My computer
Yeah,
keeps
his
fucking
computer
up.
basically had an entire
What do
fucking
you
stroke,
do
and the
to
fix
earn
it was
your
changing
life?
the time.
I mean, live.
Yeah, I had to change my
That's-
clock
That's-
because the
Yeah.
Oh my
time
God.
zone was wrong. In fact, the time zone is wrong again right now. It's off by an hour. For no
What?
reason.
Woo.
What?
How?
Yes.
The fuck does that
How
happen?
did it come
Oh
that?
my god.
No idea.
I got educated.
happens.
Can't you just change
That
the
lesson
time zone on your computer
Well,
and then
whenever I
just
do
swear
it,
there's
it
a setting
changes
that might
again.
I
be
guess.
automatic. Pardon?
There's no way. What?
What are
I'm
you
tall.
doing?
This is
It, bro.
normal.
I mean, I changed it last time,
I'm
and now
a
I changed
neat
it back,
student,
so...
I like being
kinda.
short. I got
Kinda
used
neat,
to it.
kinda student.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Bubble,
Small
But I'm
Steve.
not a
Yes,
how are
we
you
do.
doing? I know like there's that massive
Yes.
storm at the moment, and it's
I'm
like
kinda.
really bad in Wales.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
sucked ass.
But
How are
I
you
really
doing?
like it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I
it was
can't
awful.
remember the last time I've
It's
seen a
better
fucking
now.
red
So
light.
you're
Yeah.
just a need now.
Okay, but like
Yeah,
I
but
hope
it's
it's not
storm.
good.
I will be
It's
eventually
better
then,
now.
come on.
It was bad for the
I mean,
last 2
you're
days.
a
Like
nerd
the
now,
world
but-
was ending.
Come on, bro.
It was.
okay.
I
I
am the
couldn't go
storm
outside.
that is approaching.
Yeah.
Provoking.
I like
It
genuinely can't
wasn't-
remember
it
the last
wasn't
time
great.
I've seen a Reddit weather warning. Like, yeah.
I was
Isn't
talking,
it-
sorry,
it
sorry,
was
sorry, sorry,
your
sorry.
job is boring, bro?
That's okay.
Because
Go ahead.
I hate
was talk-
accounting.
Yeah, I was talking yesterday
Yeah.
with
It is
Stuka.
boring.
He was saying, oh, there's maybe a storm coming.
Bro.
If I'm not on, I
How
might
much
be
are
not
you earning?
because of the
How about
storm.
your salary?
So I don't
Yeah.
know because I don't see
My
Stuka
salary
online.
is pretty
So
good.
maybe
Like
he
my
has a
Wi-Fi
storm.
completely
Could
cut
be
out
better,
yesterday,
God
and that's
damn
like.
it.
What,
Well,
I
that's
mean,
good.
I'm in like the east of the
You like
UK,
I ended up
so
drinking water
Texas,
for a week.
huh?
what?
God damn.
Nah.
Yes,
Hmm?
it all got contaminated because it flooded.
Those scum.
Oh.
my
And it was
God.
like a
Not
mud
doing anything
slide.
criminal.
So I ended
Oh,
up
yeah.
drinking
Oh,
water
you should
for a
ride.
week. So they handed out
Yeah.
large, like 2-liter bottles of water in the
Yeah.
hotel where I live.
Can you?
Sounds
Hmm.
interesting.
What the hell?
Speaking
I've
of
had a
that was
similar
like-
experience.
I'm
The
making
Wi-Fi is
bad
still a bit
sentences.
choppy.
There was
Same
like
here.
one
Yeah.
time when like
Water.
the water tower
forgot.
in my town like
I
fucking
need practice.
did a
Good job.
little leak, you know? There was like water all over the
Mhm.
streets and like fucking basements got flooded.
Good
And
job.
we didn't have water for
Mm.
like several days, so they had to
Coming
like
to
hand out
Germany.
water. Luckily though, we didn't have to
No.
pay for
Yeah, it's
anything
like that.
because it was winter and there was snow everywhere, so we could just go outside with a bucket and just walk
Also
inside
I have a lot of
and filter that snow.
Fists
tornado
full of
friends.
snow.
Oh God.
Yeah.
They
Crunchy
can't
water.
speak goddamn Japanese.
Remember,
fucking
Where
English.
like people
I
people
would
say,
say
oh,
I'm
don't
not
like
nervous.
eat yellow snow, and I was like, oh,
I'm
thank you.
kinda. I have a broken
Because
anime
I
glitch.
regularly eat fists full of snow. I regularly
Yeah, I
eat
know,
like,
because
you
you
know,
need,
like,
you need to eat brown snow, you know?
What I know now.
I like it's just not a thing I was doing. I wasn't eating snow before.
On
Hooray.
one of the ski trips I went on trips like that, my mum basically found these little these little
It's actually
things with
easier
like
to
really strong juice in them that you like squeeze into a bottle
let
of
me
water.
make the sentence again.
So I had one of those, and
for Turkish
I was
native
while having lunch,
speakers,
I thought,
Japanese
fuck
is
it, I'm going to
easier
make a
than
slushy. So I,
English
but it was ice.
because
It was like
of
a nightmare, and I just had a block of ice with a little bit of this
lack
stuff
of
just
grammar.
squirted on the top, just in my
grammar,
drink bottle.
grammar.
Like it was still
Yeah.
partially frozen the next day.
Yeah. It's almost fucking same.
Well, where
The
I
order of
went
the
on
words
three of those ski
of the
trips
sentence,
is
you know?
like not too far from one of the
Yeah,
places
I
they get
mean,
water for like one of these fancy bottled water
Yeah,
brands.
so it's
So we
so
just had that
easy
shit
for
coming
me.
out of the taps.
And pronunciation is also
It
so
tasted good.
easy, you know? Just watch anime.
Yeah.
Yay,
It was just water, but it was
Yay.
good.
Good
But English
water.
is hard, man. God damn it.
I have energy.
Brr 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 brr.
Nice. I slept basically all day.
So you know
My brother had his
Same,
friends over
actually.
of course.
I did
yesterday, and they stayed over.
Same. I
Yeah,
had
so like I
German,
haven't even
English.
got changed.
How
I'm
about
still
that?
in my pajamas, and I mean, I at least had a shower earlier. But
How
I just
about,
decided, fuck it,
That
I'm
I
all
did.
tired.
another
I'm going to
language?
stay up
How
until
many
tomorrow
language
night
can you
and then
speak?
go to sleep.
The life of an
Yay.
unemployed person.
But I didn't use it anymore.
I did that today, and I still working. I just had a little bit to do today.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, half the reason I
And I
didn't
can
really get to
say
this
how
is because
sick
I just felt shit, but it is what it is, or whatever. You know?
Are you Turkish?
I
I'm
have
just
to get up
trolling
early
you,
tomorrow,
bro.
though. I've got a driving
You know?
lesson.
Nah, but there are lots of Turkish
dying.
people.
Ooh.
Good luck.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
I
I know.
Nice.
Bad luck.
Good
Cyclops
luck.
driving is a fucking go-kart.
Nice. No,
Wait,
I
wait,
don't know.
No
wait.
shit.
I have a
we
question.
know, we
It
know
might be
words
only
like,
for 1 hour, maybe half an hour only.
Don't say
Then
it,
I
don't
go
say
to sleep again.
Same.
I'll probably
What
be
do
on
you
for less
think
than
about
that.
Bernard, bro?
It's nice to hear that
Is
you're
it
still
Bernard
feeling
from
like everything's okay
Turkish
now,
meal
at least.
or Turkish
it is,
dish
I'm
or
alive.
German dish?
I
What do you
was
think?
probably gonna like. say
It's
something
gonna get
like,
worse,
just
probably,
answer
because
the
now you've said that.
It's always
What?
Turkish people preparing.
What if like a hurricane just spawned in the middle of like
Come over
the
here,
UK?
we're safe over here.
I would walk outside. Like I just let it.
Come on.
That is so good.
I just go like die.
Yeah.
Just like the biggest
Those
hurricane ever.
Germans, bro.
Just comes crashing
on.
over all of the British
Not
Isles.
again.
Siktir.
I
Amazing.
just
Has to
take
do.
it.
Too fun,
I mean,
too.
you think doing this strong, I think it could literally blow you over to where, like over here.
It could, I know, I'm so small.
Follow you anywhere, Miku.
I have been
You
blown
just
over
walk
by
about.
the wind
You just
before.
walk outside and get blown.
It's Turkish.
Ha 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 ha.
Wow, well done. That was some low-hanging fruit. That was
It says I wanna fuck
that was
something, but I can't.
real well done.
I
It was
am
a real
king
Steve
of
moment right
comedy.
here.
I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, well done. You've achieved the baseline of all comedy. All comedy from here on out will be judged from this.
It says I wanna fuck
Okay, but like are fart jokes like above that or lower?
Oh,
I mean,
it depends
they're
on the
always
fart
funny,
joke.
but like
Just play this.
Yeah,
True.
this is so stupid. Oh, wait. Türkiye
Oh my-
yaptı söyledi.
sometimes
That was the
I'd just be
baseline.
walking.
Fart jokes are the pinnacle.
Yeah, sometimes when I was like at school, I'd be walking about, then I'd just randomly like remember a moment in that lesson where like, and I'd think, oh my god, what if someone farted during that? And I mean, everyone has a thought like that, except I would like struggle not to just start laughing like a dumbass. Like I'd just be walking about like with just trying to suppress this stupid grin. Just thinking about, oh my god,
I mean,
what if someone
whatever makes
farted
you happy.
during that?
What the heck?
Liquid.
You've cured my
Diarrhea.
strange thoughts.
Ew.
Ugh. My peculiar thoughts are like, what if Neil Armstrong shoved a bit of moon rock up his ass?
Oh, not the moon ass.
I
Yeah,
literally
Ah.
just speaking about rocks being shoved up asses. I literally saw a video about that today.
Run.
Why am
Trust
I
me,
not
you don't want to. Run.
It was like
You
two.
want nothing.
It was like two
There's
Finnish
nothing for
guys.
you
They were
here.
like in a rally race with like driving around with like their fucking car on like some fucking dirt road, really fast. And then like one of them is like, "Oh, I have something up my ass!" All of a sudden. And then they have to stop because apparently a fucking like rock had like gone into the car somehow, like come with them in like their shoe or something, and somehow like ended up like under the seat and then ended up like pressed up through the seat directly under where it was sitting. And then like it was really funny because the fucking like
Oh god.
there were like English like reporters there like filming the race, right? And they went up and asked the like co-driver like and then they went up and asked the co-driver like the fucking other guy in the car like, "Oh yeah, what happened?" And he was like, "Oh, my friend he got a rock up ass." And then he like showed like this motion with like his one hand like completely open and then just shoving like his fist through it like, and he's just looking really intensely at the camera like this rock up ass.
Oh my god. Send this to the Discord.
The fuck are you staring at, furry? My bad.
He
At
was
least it
warned.
wasn't like the fucking chess player with the butt plug.
What?
I heard butt plug.
Haven't you heard about this? Was
Oh,
like ages ago.
there is no hope for you here.
Stop staring at me. Thank you.
A chess player got caught cheating because he had a vibrating butt plug.
Oh my god, yes,
And
Nick was
yeah,
on
like
this.
the vibrations would tell him which, like,
I-
how to move the pieces.
I'm leaving.
Oh, because it was like a grid reference.
Yeah.
Where it was telling like like a 6x6 reference for
Yeah.
him to use.
Also,
I have no idea how they communicate which piece.
Yeah.
Like they
You
must
should
have
just
had
get
a
a
code for that.
neural link, man.
Well, no, I think
Let
he was like
Elon Musk
hovering his
do that.
hands over the pieces, and it would like vibrate when it was the right one.
Oh, that's
Although,
amazing.
okay.
My friend, look at this.
Stupid thing, I have two separate. That
This
is one of
my
these.
friend.
That
I
is one of them.
didn't
But I
know
have
that.
two
I just
separate
asked another
random
friend.
stupid stories I've heard in memes
Bruh.
about people with butt
Turkish
plugs.
invaded
I
here,
don't know.
guys,
It's just a
don't
fucking
know.
coincidence.
Look at
But
this,
there was this other one where a person
this,
sued
bruh,
a sex
stop.
toy company
Stop erasing
because
her.
they had a butt plug which it was advertised as 100% silicon or whatever.
who's
Well, they left it in when they went for an MRI. Turns out it had a metal core,
Do you know the
and
name?
it got shot up into their chest cavity. It was described as an anal railgun.
What?
Well, I did not
I missed
need
all of
that
it.
image in my head, but thank you anyway.
I missed I missed all of it. I cut out.
Damn it.
Someone sued
Well,
the
good
sex
for
toy
you.
company because
I've cut out. It's gone.
Yeah.
Gone.
no, you must know this story.
I've cut out again. Cut out again.
You must know
God
the story.
must not want me to hear this.
Dildo
Stop telling me again.
rail
If I cut
gun.
again. Wait, hang on. Start telling it again from the beginning. If it cuts out again, it's a sign God, and I'm not supposed to know. Go for it.
So there
You
was.
see that guy around here a lot.
Did you just?
No.
Butt plug advertisers 100% silicon. Left it in while going to an MRI. Shot up into chest cavity. Described as an anal railgun. Sued the company because it turns out it had a metal core. Now imagine if it went
Lovely.
out instead of in. Just fire the cannon.
That's wow.
Yeah.
I hope got a lot from that, and I hope that his name was anonymous on all the documents.
Yeah. You know when you okay, you know when you know you've done nothing wrong, but you suddenly worry that you have this you're at airport security and it's like, oh god, what if I've got a bomb in my back pocket or something? And
yes,
Relatable.
that's because I had that very recently.
Can't even find a girlfriend.
But it was because I was taking a 50 caliber bullet out of the United States into the United Kingdom.
I don't want it.
It was decommissioned, it couldn't work.
What?
It was it was a memento from when I went to Vegas and I went gun shooting and they gave me a bullet from the rifle that I fired. And
Okay, I mean, if it has no
it lives
casing,
on
then
my
it should
desk.
be fine.
No, it has the casings there, but they'd cut it open, gunpowder out, poured cement. So it was,
Okay,
so it's so it is a full 50 caliber bullet.
Jesus
And
Christ.
So yes, I was so that is the version of that I had where I'm there's a good chance I'm gonna get pulled aside and someone's gonna go,
some
can you
shotgun
explain this for
shells
me,
once.
please?
It's so heavy. What is happening?
I was on a
I had an
scout Christmas
explanation.
camp.
It has the name of the company. I had the text, so I could go here's the company, here's what they do, here's what they give away.
Yeah.
If this doesn't work, trust me.
Technically,
I am
I
not a
don't think
terrorist.
anything will have happened if you had it on your normal luggage. That you're how do you
I had
say
it
it?
in my suitcase. I didn't have it on my
Ah,
carry-on. I had it in my
You
suitcase.
never know.
I know, but it was I was like, there's a
walking up
chance.
through security. What if I have a bomb in my ass?
But no, I was fairly calm because I knew worst case scenario is they'd take it away from me.
No.
Yeah.
They'd go, they'd call the people, go, oh, okay, it doesn't work, we're not going to let you bring it. I knew that was the worst case scenario, is they just won't let me keep it. A younger brother of me I had was shitting bricks the entire 10-hour flight.
That would be me.
He was, whenever there was an announcement made, or whenever a guy in a suit walked past him, he would flinch and look more suspicious.
It's like how they say, you're only nervous if you're guilty. Well, what if you're not guilty? You're just paranoid as fuck.
Exactly.
You know what I wanna do? I wanna just pack a whole fucking suitcase full of spoons. Metal spoons.
Just explain
Oh
this.
my god.
Just
explain.
have the
take
dumbest
it through
look,
air
just have the
cycle
dumbest
explain.
expression on your face and say, I'm going to
It
the
makes so
spoon
much noise.
convention.
It's like, no, it's
No,
like,
intentionally make as much noise as
Mind
possible.
telling me what this is?
Oh,
That's a
Oi.
case full of spoons. What? Why? In case I lose a spoon. In case I lose
I
one.
don't remember who you are.
Or in case I
I'm
lose
the
one of
spoon
these,
man.
bring 2 spoons out of your
I'm the
pockets.
spoon man. I'm going to Spoon World.
I was the person that you met. I was
That's
the
just
Italian
a
one.
suitcase full of
I
spoons.
wanna be.
Which
Hey,
Italian
Papa
one?
Napoli. I have no idea what I just said,
I
man.
don't know.
I heard it in French.
English. Duh. We
Hold
hang
on.
around in.
Japan Shrine, I think it was.
It was Japan
Yeah.
Shrine, but the PC version.
You see, I meet a lot of people, so all the people blend into each other, no offense, but you know.
I mean,
I'm sure I
lots of
will.
people think of VR chat at
I'm
this
sure I
point.
might remember who you are
What'd you
if you
say?
say a few more details about what
Lantern,
we
is that
talked
Lords of the
about.
Fallen?
It's
She makes avatars.
Nope. God damn it.
Ah.
Okay, that
The
doesn't narrow it
Azrael
down.
boss fight avatar.
Helldiver avatar?
You sleep whenever you want.
No. Doesn't
No,
seem
this is a
relevant.
soul lantern.
This is like getting blood from a rock.
This is my soul lantern. If you get it close to your face and have my avatar turned on, you can even hear souls screaming.
Hold on, can I hear that?
Ooh, fun.
Can I hear
Music
that?
to my ears.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that brings me back.
Thank you.
Back to us. Good old soul lantern in the morning. Just a good old British
old
cuisine.
nom.
Like, Steve, wake up.
I ate some souls.
It's time to
Now they're mine.
listen to the soul lantern.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Now remember, kids,
Anyways,
switch off your soul lanterns before you go to bed.
Bye-bye.
Hey, it's turned on right now. Here, let me turn it on.
Whoa.
There you go, now it's on.
Soul.
Yay. But yeah, this is an avatar that I made like a couple days ago. It's basically my original character that I've drawn back in 2020, 2021, and I finally made her into
Back to your
VR
wall.
as an avatar.
Nice.
Nice. Oh
Yes.
god, yeah.
Okay, I just checked. You're not the one Italian person I was
It's lovely
thinking
for me.
about,
That's
so
when
I
I got
literally
into
forgot
anime.
about you. I'm
Start
sorry.
2021 is when I met you guys.
It's fine,
Yeah,
I suppose.
pretty much same.
It happens all the time with me.
Yeah.
No worries.
Or actually, no. I
It's
don't
alright, it's
remember.
alright.
In my mind, I've always known you.
Yeah.
I don't
You should
remember when I
write
met
notes
William.
on people's profiles. That
I know
helps.
that. No, I do. I met Jason, and through
I
Jason,
should
met Art, and
actually.
through Art, I met everyone else.
Yeah.
Maybe I should right now, but
And I met Jason.
let me
bonded about
just
the time
write
that he
something on
shaved
your
his balls.
profile for myself.
Hi.
How do I do
Hello.
that now
I
again?
feel like I
Well,
remember
thank
who
you,
Jason
right
is,
now.
but I
A
also
new-
don't.
He's Scottish.
Italian.
Barely decided.
Here, maybe you
Person.
remember
Say
this
anything.
avatar.
I for
Is that Matt Pro?
Gore.
No, that's Matt.
There we go.
Jason's one was called Jason. Or he's called
Wait, is
Edge
that-
now.
Here,
Is his
do
name
you,
just
do you
Edge?
remember
Fuck
this
it,
one
I'll
now?
find him.
Maybe?
Isn't Jason the one who can
It's
do
loading
the
still.
Joe from Family Guy impression?
Nope.
Loading.
You'd know, Jason.
What's it, Austin,
Like,
Austin
even
Powers?
got
voice?
loading
coherently
myself.
Scottish.
Loading.
I mean,
okay.
incoherently Scottish is the
I'm
best
loading,
Scottish.
I'm loading.
No, yeah, me and him bonded because he was talking about
Oh
how
my
he was
god,
gonna, like,
why
got a
am
new
I
razor. He
double
was excited
loading?
to shave
What's
his balls.
going on?
And I was like, oh, okay, friend.
No idea. Try to switch to another avatar and switch back. That usually helps.
And
I
then
wish
we
it was
went on like a
possible
whole
to just
old,
delete
No,
body
like,
hair.
philosophy.
Actually loading.
Oh, there.
That would be great. I would
Yeah,
like
no, I
that.
don't recognize this.
Yeah.
I'm in the process of doing that,
Huh,
actually.
weird. I remember showing you like
Nice.
every
I probably
single
will
thing
try
of
and,
the
like,
do that
avatar.
process,
It
it
was a
like
boss
sucks.
fight and everything.
Oh,
I
that's
guess
like
you really had a big memory
like
wipe or something.
Like properly deleting it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I have a
Oh, yeah,
memory
yeah.
wipe
It's
every
where
single
they
day. I'm not
insert an
allowed to
needle into the
remember
follicle,
things, or
run
else
an
I'd
electrical current
grow
through
too
it to kill it
powerful.
at the root and then yank it out.
Damn.
I guess
But imagine
so.
that
The side go was just
all
laser.
over
I'm an
your
SCP,
face.
by the way.
I
Number 5
can't.
billion.
Because
Yeah.
I've got red hair.
Ah, yeah, sounds about
Oh
right.
yeah. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't
my hair is
log on properly.
ginger, but it's like kind of dark, and like a lot, and like a lot of my body hair and stuff is like darker. So I don't know if I'd be able to, but
Yeah.
oh god.
It sucks.
Yeah.
No, like processes. I recently got like my upper lip done, which is awful.
Ouch.
I didn't hit
Like
you.
it's
I was just
45
this around
minutes
you.
of paying someone to torture you.
Oh, okay.
Stuff like that, or like.
And then
getting
they
a
go,
It's hard
tattoo.
to
"See you
see
next
from
week,"
this
and you go,
perspective.
"Yeah, okay."
If only you could just
That's
like
alright.
go to sleep for that,
Yeah.
or like they could
Oh,
just
that'd be lovely.
fucking.
Or maybe I'm
right,
just
get the
dumb.
frying
That could
pan,
also be the
dong.
case.
Well, I can give you like a
It's like, I
dental
can't
block
sit
where they like inject you with gums and it all goes numb.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
But
getting
I'm like,
invited.
like-
I'm getting
I don't wanna do
spam
that.
invited. Well, what's up?
Okay.
Whether it's painful or not, it's just the being.
Yeah,
there
no,
for so
I'll
long.
s- I wasn't gonna say anything important. You can join them if you
Oh
want.
no, I'm able to like fully zone out.
Yeah.
Like I
I wanted to join more
sometimes I
often,
can,
but
other times I
I
can't,
just
you know.
I go to
all
like
the
Zen
times
whack,
you
I
guys
just
are
go-
mostly on
I
orange
sit
or
cross legs,
other
arms
things.
like this,
Wait,
and I
what?
just.
Well, I'm
That
always on
happens.
green, so you
Yeah.
can just join me whenever.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Whenever I'm
Very-
on.
Oh,
Which
quick-
isn't all the
quick,
time, but
slight
you know,
rant
whenever I'm
about
on,
sort of
so.
the opposite kind of problem. Not
Mhm.
getting rid of
Hopefully
hair.
I won't be.
but
That's
more
the only
interested
way
in,
I'll
like,
remember you
half
if you
it
if you
going.
talk to me
I
frequently.
had a,
That's how I'll
like,
remember
finally got
you.
a haircut
Finally.
yesterday. It was only just like trimming the ends and
Alright.
tidying it up. And the
Mhm.
person there was like really nice. She was really
Alright,
helpful.
I'm gonna go
But
now.
as soon as
Well,
I
it was
asked,
nice
nice
talking
meeting
to
you
you,
again.
Nexi.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
My hair
Bye.
is it's okay,
Mhm.
but it's
Bye
like
bye. Have fun.
See ya.
a
Bye.
bit meh, and I'm overly paranoid. It's bye. It's the one.
Oh
that I
well,
don't
that
hate,
happens all the
guy.
time.
and I want
Pat's
to
at
keep
home.
it.
A decent guy.
Do you know what the
You know,
first
you
thing she
remind me
said
of a
was?
character.
Other than this other
Thing is,
part.
you wouldn't get the
Which
reference
one?
because you
Save
don't
up
play
and
the
go
game.
to Turkey.
Which game?
This was literally
it's from
after I
Nikkei,
said I
so-
need to get a new job.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It's like
I told you I got a job now.
Well, what
haven't I?
about the character reminds you of me then?
That, the
editing.
Because she gets a memory wipe every single day.
Gamer. I'm having to be an adult.
That
Like
makes
she
sense.
forgets everything that she has
I had
to
to
do
get
every
an
single day.
accountant.
She has like a notebook where she
I had to
has
explain
like
what I do to
instructions
her.
of what she has to remember.
I mean, it could always be worse.
Makes sense.
It could be worse.
I forgot.
I've heard so many horror
With my
stories about
ledger,
VTubers
I
talking
forgot.
about
ledger.
their accountants.
Yes,
I
you
keep a ledger
forgot.
now. I was really tempted to like just start fucking with him and just start
When you
putting
approach
in,
every single day,
because I
like
always
it's a
put,
new
like,
day, every
client
day will be
name,
the
the
same.
amount I've been paid in the currency that they paid me, the date it happened.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I've just started thinking, what if I just start fucking with him and just start putting like CIA
You're not Pinocchio. This says
under,
otherwise.
like client name.
He's all nose.
This says otherwise, my guy.
Yeah, completely unrelated.
I'm all
Out of
smell.
boredom, sometimes I just peruse MI5's job board and saw that they needed
I'm all
and I saw that
wings.
they needed a video editor.
You're all antennae.
And I got like halfway through the application process, and I was like, "No, they probably want me to edit some like fucked
You're
up shit."
all shorts.
So I'm like, no,
Hello.
I think I'm.
No, what the fuck?
You just
But
suddenly
no,
come to your
because
senses and
I
it's
did the
like, why am I
entire
doing
like
this?
application, but it was no, I did it all because I'd finished early that day.
I
and
think
was
you
like,
might be like one of the
this
tallest
would be
in
really
like our
fun. I
group.
completed the
Maybe
entire,
like the tallest guy.
because there's like 3.
At least
parts
out
of
of
the
like everyone
Real
I know
life?
the
I did,
height
like, the
of.
first bit where you submit all
Yeah,
your
real
shit,
life.
and
maybe.
like the contact, and then they send you a code.
I mean, like,
got
I
sent a
know
code
that
word, and
Pat's
it was
like
Washington.
shorter than me,
And I'm like,
Cat's
this
shorter
feels
than me,
awesome.
Steve's shorter
And
than
you
me.
have like a backup
I'm shorter
question
than you.
in case your code word is compromised. I have no idea
So
how
yeah.
my code word could be compromised.
Was
Basically.
Hanan maybe the biggest?
But you get to choose the
Hanan
question.
was also.
Eh,
I think.
Maybe.
Wait,
Yeah, but they don't know you.
I remember that Nick is like a couple
This was a month ago.
centimeters taller than me.
But yeah, they had like another
How
thing.
tall
where
are
it's
you,
like,
by the
you
way?
get to choose the question. And my question was, who is Bop? And the answer is a
Oldie?
giant axolotl, and he lives in my room.
No, well, everyone here, I guess.
I have
Oh,
I have an axolotl
181.
plush who is this big.
Yeah,
thought it
okay,
was
that's
real.
average
By
height
the
in
way,
Sweden,
so
actually, for men.
Yeah. But I
Oh,
got through that, I
192?
completed their whole
Ooh,
thing.
amazing.
They have like a
Damn.
self-assessment thing
167?
that you sent that I passed.
I'm 172.
And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not moving to London.
Yeah.
I'm happy with what I do. So that was
What's
that
wrong
was
with
a
London?
I'm
day
not
that I
that
had.
bad.
It's really weird, like, being 172 in Sweden, right? Because, like, on the world average, I'm not
So yeah,
short
that was
at
my
all.
weird day.
I've got like
But in Sweden,
But
I'm
you
like
reminded me I have,
9
like,
centimeters shorter
hours
than
of
average.
footage to go
Or, like,
through from Baldur's Gate
you know.
3, and most of it is
In
just
Spain, I'm
nothing
like
going on. Like
5,
At all.
6 centimeters above average.
like half an hour to an like
I'm
about
just
2
Man, we
hours
swap
of it is
places,
like
man.
fixing technical issues.
I
or, like,
mean, I should be 1
fucking
meter
character
80, and I'm 1 meter.
customization or
Well, that's
like
good. That's just
not
not knowing
knowing
what's
what's
seven.
going on.
immediately. Because you know
Yeah.
that the volume is on that, so that cuts down your 9 hours to 6. You can just
Yeah.
go.
Well,
It's very hard to
say
imagine
that
that you're like
sometimes,
super tall IRL, to be
and
honest.
it's like, I
When you
know.
wear avatars like this.
So the best thing I can do to speed
Middle
this up is put it at
county
like 1.5 times speed.
It's very cool though. You
还
know.
有姐姐，
That's
My brother's like
and,
really
if
tall.
I
He's
know it's
like
not much happening, I can
190
skip
something
through
as well.
哎呀，你这个
Like
人
sometimes
cool.
when he
Customization
walks
stuff.
through
As a
doorways,
job,
he
I
like
have
has
to
to
do a
duck
bit of
down a little bit
censorship.
because he's like that tall.
Because I mean, of course I had to look.
Well, I'm the shortest guy here, I
Penis one or
think.
two. Just.
Or is somebody shorter than me?
Maybe.
1 meter
Actually-
77. 67.
Wow,
1
I'm
meter
like
1 meter
67.
57.
taller
Hang
than
on.
you.
I am 1 meter
We are
57.
basically the same height.
1.57. 5'3".
5'7"?
Yeah, small.
Wow.
1.57 in meters or 5.3 in foot.
Dang.
I am
Hmm.
small.
172, baby.
Oh.
Eh,
I don't even mind being shorter, if I'm honest.
because then
There's
you can become
Avatar
a gnome.
again.
You know,
Yeah.
Hey, I might not be short to you guys, but like on the Swedish average, I'm like
Sweden,
9 centimeters. I'm 9
Yeah.
centimeters below average, and I'm
Ah,
172.
I mean, I'm small. Because for me, I mean, I should be 1 meter 80.
I'm like
Normal
the
in
same
Germany.
height
They make
as
them
like
big in Germany, don't they?
I'm like this.
Wow.
I'm like roughly.
Yeah.
I'm roughly the same height as most girls in like my school, right?
Oh my god, same. I am average height for a
Yeah.
woman in the UK, apparently.
Same. Which is kick
Me
ass. I was like,
too.
I have
Wait, but you're-
signs. They were there all
You're
along.
shorter
I'm
than
5'3".
me.
Dang.
Yeah.
I don't mind being short,
Nice.
so it's fine.
Yeah.
Just
And I mean, like, there's
different
benefits to being
lifestyle.
short, you know?
Yeah, I can fit through things. I can pick up
Yeah.
objects on the ground faster.
Yeah.
Or you could be like a raccoon
with
and
me-
like climb into someone's ass.
No, I
and
think
pilot
that's a
them
you
like a
thing.
Gundam.
Yes.
I'd rather jump
Exactly,
into
that's
their
some-
brain,
that's some
you
fucking
know,
boyish
and like eat their
shit.
brain juice, you know.
Yeah, but how'd you get to the brain? Through the ass. The fastest
that's
way
right.
to a man's
No,
brain is through
the
his
ears,
ass.
you idiot. I have to drill through the earwax.
Avatar.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, nice.
Mhm.
Yo,
Like, if you can climb through the ass, you can
No.
climb through the nose, okay? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Or you could
Everyone
just
be
get
very
a
quiet. That's
needle
very
and
weird.
pierce their eye
Okay,
and then jump through that. Or, you know, just like scoop out their eye like an ice cream and then eat it and then jump in.
Oh,
or
no,
just
that's
like
disgusting.
fucking kill them. That's
Eyes-
just quicker. You
eyes
get the
where I
same
draw.
result in the end.
Eyes are my weakness.
I'm sorry. I want to be longer here, but I need to go. So good night.
Okay, bye bye, good night.
Good night.
Good
Well,
night.
I'm
I need to
often-
go tomorrow to work. Yeah, bye bye.
Have terrible nightmares. Bye bye.
Have lovely dreams.
No, don't
I
wish
genuinely,
me
I've
this.
counteracted it. It's
I
okay.
genuinely can't remember the last time I had a nightmare.
Yeah, bye bye.
Because you're too busy
bye-bye.
having daymares.
Bye.
Honestly,
Fucking true.
I think I had a nightmare recently. I just keep on forgetting them. I think it was like, no, I was like in a house and there was like a ton of small cannibalistic insects running around.
I
Lovely.
had a nightmare like that when I was a kid as well. But they were specifically giant bees. I also had a recurring.
Like how
I think it was
giant?
a recurring nightmare as well. I don't know.
I had
Plus,
like a
it's like- I
nightmare
had this
when I
thing-
was a kid. Well, not a nightmare. I had like a weird surrealist dream, right? I was like on a school trip on an island in the middle of nowhere. Right? And like we were just walking around like a path with I was walking around with my friend. And then there was just a pack of gorillas there on the trail and people like just walk past them as if it's nothing.
Oh god.
And then like I walk up to them and then I get tackled, of course, and I don't know. Then it jumps to another segment of when we were walking around, and this was like cinematic. I was like fucking third person, right?
Oh yeah, the third person one's always weird.
But then I jump back to first person, and then I hear buzzing like behind me. I look back, and there's just these giant fucking like
And then you
bug
get the prompt,
abominations.
hold shift to run.
Giant bug abomination things the size of like 2 human heads, right?
Okay, the bees were bigger than that, but it's also like
And
I was a kid, so
yeah.
But
I
like when
remember
they were
just
bigger.
looking back, and my literal words were like, "Oh no, it's the giant blood-sucking fucking insect!" And then me and my friends run away. And then I got called a racist by some brown girls, and that was my dream.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
With my, I have weird like if I have this is what I used to have like when I used to do like when I was in school when I had like tests or exams, and I would always be like annoyed and they'd be like, I think what annoyed me is because of how long they would take and like the build up and being there, and I was always so happy when they were over, and most of the time at night my dream would be that I was back in the test and no time had passed and everything else in the day leading up to there wasn't real. That was the dream, and that I was still in the test.
God.
And like over here, and I was just like, ah, but it wasn't even like terror. It was just like, oh, I'm here again.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Yes, that's what it would be.
That-
And I would have
That's
that.
what hell
and
is
then,
like.
And I had that again recently, like the last year, when I did the university project from hell that I told you about, where every single person let me down. The writer didn't write it, the director didn't direct it. People quit halfway through.
You should
and then they
invite them to
complained that
your
I did
funeral
author.
so they can let you down one final time.
Yes, and after that, but that wasn't the worst,
the
because that was like
ground.
3 months of like hellish build-up, and I went again, and I was so happy when it was over, and I had the dream again, where it hadn't finished, and I was back at the beginning, and I was like,
no,
it's like time had reset by like a week. And I was like back in like for getting everything ready at full speed phase. I was like, God fucking damn it.
Oh god.
But it was like, because it's I don't.
I just don't
it's
understand
weird
my
because
dreams.
I
They're,
don't
like,
really have nightmares.
weird, but boring weird a lot of the time. But sometimes they've been getting more and more like fun weird recently.
Oh, lady.
For me, mine have been getting derpier in the sense of I don't know if I'm actually dreaming or I'm actually like daydreaming, because I know that I wake up and then I look at the time like, okay, I can sleep 1 hour more, and then I start like rolling on bed, and I don't know if I'm actually like dreaming or if I'm actually like daydreaming about stuff, and I'm like, hold on a second, was I dreaming about it or was I inventing? I'm like, fuck, I don't know anymore.
And it's like so
I've had
bad
that.
because I'm shit at getting up in the mornings, but the problem with that is when I've been like half awake and my mum has told me something and then she's mentioning it earlier and I like genuinely can't remember, or if it's
If
like
it was real or
something
not.
or like sometimes I remember something, I'm like, wait, was that a dream or not? Was I told that?
Did this
I also
actually
sometimes
happen?
use that as an excuse to forget things. But yeah, mine are just
I have
I
like
think it's
sometimes
more
of waking
interesting.
up where I'm like,
Oh, no, mine again.
I had one where it was like, and it was like a repeating back and forth of me getting up and going downstairs, and like each time where it again, and it sent me back to, and it was like hitting a checkpoint where like each time I would get like a little bit further into making my way downstairs before I like snapped back
PT.
to it in bed, and then got up. Yes, it was PT. I was stuck in PT.
Rubber banding
Where I was
in
like,
real life.
where I was trying to walk down the stairs to the point where I was actually awake. I'm like, I'm fairly certain this is real. But if I wake up in my bed one more time, I'm gonna be so annoyed.
Yeah.
Rubber banding.
Holy shit, it turned to
Yes,
daytime.
I was
for
rubber
me.
banding.
Rubber banding in real life. That would be so annoying.
Yes.
Oh wait, my PC thinks it's 6 a.m. right now. That's why it's
Yay.
daytime. Yeah, it's
PC,
like
stands
2
for
a.m. right
penis
now.
computer.
So
Way.
When you said
Penis
PC, my
computer.
brain tried to figure out what it could stand for, and my first thought was penis tickle.
It stood for playable
Penis
trailer.
torture.
It's what a demo used to be called.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind, I guess.
There's, because you know what PT is.
I know about it.
Puta.
Yeah.
Where it was like, you know, it was that demo that was released for a game that didn't come out. So it's
Yeah.
impossible to download PT now. So like consoles that have it installed go for so
Your
much
har
money.
har. Your har har. Your har har.
Fiddly-dee. Whenever someone
Being a
That's the only
pirate
thing
is
I
all
liked
you
about
wanna
Watch
be.
Dogs Legion.
You are a pirate.
That is the only thing that was good about Watch Dogs Legion, is that there is a sequence where you're stuck, like in a virtual reality thing, and it's like distorting, and the house that you're in slowly becomes the house from PT, and I'm like, oh, this is clever. Like it was, I was like, because you don't notice it until you do, and I'm like, and I turned the corner, and I was like, wait a second, this looks familiar. It was very, very cool. It was the only good thing about Watch Dogs Legion. Everything else about it sucked.
Oh, isn't that the game where, to promote it, they left a copy of it in an unmarked beeping safe somewhere for someone to open?
I don't know, maybe.
And then the bombs... It was like that or something else. To promote the game, I think it was in Australia, they basically they didn't announce anything to do with this. They just left an unmarked beeping safe in like a public city centre.
没有毕业就
And
就
well,
哦 that
the
is
bomb squad got a free
daft.
copy of the game.
Good for them.
Conventional way of promoting a game.
Hello.
Yeah.
Wasting police time.
Yeah.
Next time, I'm gonna set a fire to a house in order to promote my firefighting game.
Yeah. Oh, that was like the joke of
Yes.
like to promote the Barbie movie, they made like the Barbie house.
Oh,
And it was coming out at like a similar time to Oppenheimer, so like, oh, we don't want to know what they're gonna do.
Oh yeah.
Drop a nuke.
Time to get anime too.
Mm-hmm.
It's reminding me of the gif of the house that gets completely obliterated by the shock wave.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That
yeah,
mythical
the Call of
gif.
Duty map as well.
Ah, yay! Nuketown.
Mhm.
Oh, the scene in Indiana Jones where he gets in the fridge.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that
Oh, the
I remember
That famous
that
scene.
fucking shit when I saw that in the movie as a kid, and I was like, "That's fucking stupid." Like even as
Yeah,
my little
I
kid
laughed.
brain, you know.
I was like, wow, this is funny. I didn't know it was supposed to be serious. God, why didn't they? Oh, Indiana Jones, why? They had
Well, what
three
was
really good
worse-
ones, and they should have gone. Let's stop here.
Yeah. Hold on, I remember the newest one. You said you were going to like after you watch it, you'd like rant about it to me or something.
Yes, it was.
Like,
Oh, it
did
sucked
you
so
act-
much ass.
Like, was it good or bad? Yeah.
Well, the problem was, it is a really good film for 60%.
Yeah.
Like 60% of it is a decent film. Like
Yeah.
it's like a retired Indiana Jones
Yeah,
during
being
like the
forced
space
to, like, get
race,
back into
and
it.
it's all
Yeah.
over. Yeah, and it's like, but not even forced. He just goes fine because it's like to help out his goddaughter, who was like introduced
Yeah.
because Shia LaBeouf wouldn't come back. So it's like, oh yeah, he's got a goddaughter. This was like, you know, a person who did that, and her father has died because of his obsession with this
Yeah.
artifact, and now she wants to try and find it, and Indiana Jones knows where it is, and she's trying to like scam him, and it's decent. It's like it's
Yeah.
decent. You see like some Indiana Jones emotes, which he does do in the films, but you get to see like, you know, old Indy get upset about the death of his son who died in the Vietnam War, and I'm like, oh, this is
Yeah.
cool. Like, you know,
Yeah.
this is
你好，
some
你好，
decent
烫伤了。
character build. This is some like good acting from Harrison Ford. He can be emotional.
Yeah.
And then we get to the thing of the Dial of Destiny, where like a Nostradamus figured out time travel. No,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
It's
What
like
are you
it's
doing?
fine
And
until
Nostrad-
time travel.
And he had a and he built a watch out of things. No, he didn't do that. And this is his carving of a plane because he time travel. Stop! And these people and this German scientist
turns
who was
into the
recruited by
History
the
Channel.
Americans to help. Yes, it does because it's like, and then this German scientist who was recruited by the Americans to help them win
Yeah,
the space
it's like-
race wants to use Nostradamus's thing to travel back in time
Ooh,
so that he
German
can kill
scientists.
Hitler, and then
Yeah.
he can rule during World
Yeah,
War
he wants to
II
replace
and
Hitler.
stop the Allies.
I didn't want to spoil it for anyone, but so many times when someone was considering watching it, I was just going to say, "Oh yeah, Indy almost gets killed by a Roman." Just zero
Yeah, he does.
context.
Yeah, he does. Then he goes back in time to the fight, and then
Yeah,
the
and he
film
almost
just kind of
decides to stay in ancient Rome.
Yes. Yeah, and then the film just stops. Like he's like, and then his goddaughter knocks him out, and then somehow she finds a way to time travel back to the present.
We've got to
Off
go back,
screen.
Indy, to the future.
Yeah, but like that entire thing is cut out, and
Oh my god.
she denies him his death wish to like fight in this war because. And there's a whole thing with Nostradamus and his plan to make people, because the whole time travel thing only leads to this point in history, because Nostradamus needs their help to defeat the Romans. And oh my god, this film was dumb. And then Indy gets back together with Marion, and I'm like, yeah, I know he gets. That was the whole point of the last film, is he gets back together with Marion. You're gonna pull
Yeah,
that
it's-
shit
it's
again?
just like- It's like it's fine
Like,
until
oh, they broke up
aliens, you know?
again. Kick ass.
Like that was another problem with Uncharted. Like they just Nate and Chloe just like they break up, and then it's they're back together, and it's you get to 3 that's like, oh wait, they were married, but now they're suddenly divorced, and then they get married again at the end.
I've
It was
never heard
just to
about
create
that.
that tension.
What?
I mean, I don't know if they got
it was
divorced
so
at the end of
stupid.
between 2 and 3, but they were together and broke up again. Like between games.
I can't remember shit.
Yeah. Well, I've always been a massive Uncharted fan, so. But
And I'm just sitting
that
here
was
not
like
knowing
Indiana Jones,
anything.
Like
it's like getting your ass eaten.
Yeah.
But like
I saw
by a
like
cobra.
the first 3 Indiana Jones films
some
when I
people
was a
might like-
kid.
Good.
By a
That's
cobra,
all you
nothing
need.
else.
That's all you need.
I don't even remember them. Maybe I should see those 3 again,
They're really
but
good.
obviously
I'm
avoid
gonna
the
rewatch
others.
them. And then I'm gonna play the game. Because apparently
I've
the
mostly
game
just played the
doesn't
Lego
suck
games.
ass.
这是谁呀？
I wanna play Lego
I was
Indiana
considering playing the game
Jones, to be
eventually.
honest.
Yeah, classic.
Yeah.
I have my Lego
But yeah.
Indiana Jones Lego set to finish. I've only built the first 3 bags out of 10.
Oh,
It's like,
I don't even
the
have
temple
room
from
for
the start
Lego
of the
sets
first
too.
film with like I built a bit with the boulder and that's it.
梦
Like,
到
it's like so
蛇
cool.
I would
我操，你声音怎么这么小？
I would be weird. I
你是不是把我声音小？
So,
I would build the Lego set, and then that would be it. Like it was to me, it was a
Same.
construction
Bye bye.
project. I would just, I was a little foreman.
梦到
I get,
梦到我回了，我回到了
I was
山
just
里，
Lego when I
and
was
the
a
best thing
kid,
is,
山
man.
上的
like
村里，
my younger brother is
然后我
colorblind,
奶
so
奶
he couldn't build his own Lego sets.
Oh.
'Cause
我
he
的
couldn't
奶
tell
奶
the
还
pieces
有
apart,
还有
so I
那
got to
个
build his as well.
还有一些原来村的人搬到了那个山上的村里，
Like,
Or you
and
could
for
just
once,
organise the pieces
like
into the
try
coloured
and paint.
piles. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't help.
Steve, no, that wouldn't have
然
helped
后
him. And
我想想
wants to
啊，
try and pay me back.
然后
He like built like me
那
like an
边快要
AT-AT
去
out of
世
Lego,
的人
and,
都
and it
需
lives up
要
on my
吃
shelf.
那
And to
个
this day, I don't
这也
have
能
the
叫
heart
神
to tell
父
him that he
吗？
built it wrong,
然后去
and I had
神
to
父那
take
边
it
念
apart
一
and put
篇
it back
咒
together
语，
again.
Perfect.
就把那
Colours
个
are it.
快要去世的人送
Stay
走
there，for
但实际
now.
上他
Oh
们
no,
还
it wasn't
没
even that
走
because。it was all in grey.
然后念完
He
之
just didn't
后，
build it
Ah.
correctly. One leg was too long, one was
他
too
们就
Can you
short,
走
stand up?
and the pieces were missing. So I had to like scrap it.
对
You're like,
我
okay, this
先
is
开
all
始
supposed to be done. And
去念送了一
put
个
the
人，
legs
然后后
how they're
边，
supposed to be.
但是那天我没有见
Oh,
到
he's
那
a
个神父，
monstrosity.
然后
Why do you have a hole
然
there?
后
Sorry, but like
后面又
It's
过
supposed
了
to
一
be a
段时
tail,
间，
but I turned the
在
tail out,
期
so now you
间
can see my underwear.
来了3个
Oh, I didn't get to take
我
a
的
full
亲戚，
picture of him. Oh.
就是跟我关系不好的那个亲戚，就3
I
个
like this one. He's fun.
比我大几岁的那个，他
that
们离
that
家
avatar's
出
nice.
走，然后
Yeah.
花
I
钱买了
found
一辆
well,
货
I think it
车，
was an
然后
avatar similar to that you used to use,
开了
but
过
I
来，
found
然
like the
后
same one in a world, and I was
但
like,
是他
what
们
the fuck?
前
This
提
is
不知道
straight
我
up
在这
Gobble's
边，
avatar.
他们是开到这儿之后，透过那个
Yeah, I did
窗
have
户
one like
看
this,
到
but
发
it's
现
a
是
big
我，
bushy
然后就
Schmexy.
进来，
Yeah.
Schmexy.
我们就是好几天没有吃饭了，然后我就说你们赶快回家吧，然后就他们就在吃了饭，然后就开那个货车回去了。
So yeah, thank you. Indiana Jones.
完事儿，完事儿又这个故事又转到那个送人走的那一天，
I've been playing Warhammer.
我奶奶告诉我说有
Like the new
Oh, yeah,
Space
there's a new
Marines.
one.
最近又
too.
有几
And
个人要
I was
被
like,
送走，
okay, I know nothing.
就是他们又
Friend
是
who I
快
know
去
has
世
been
的那
obsessed
种
with
老
this for
年人，
15 years. Give me the
然后这
basics.
里面也包括我奶奶。
The basics took an hour and
I
a half.
watched like the
Oh.
first 5-10 minutes of
完事
Hunger
儿
Games video
我，
on it.
但是他
And
只有
that's what
在
I've seen.
Oh, it's
下，
beautiful.
他必须
Oh, it
在
is so
下午的
wonderful.
6点到10
Because
点
you're
的
gonna
时
play
候
some Space Marines
这
who
个
are
时
like the
间段
peak
内
of
把他
human
送走。
engineering, and there are these like
Yeah.
10-foot fuckers
对
in，
我这
armor,
第一次送人，
and their
我第一次
pistols are
送
the
人的时
size
候
of
就
rifles,
是
and they've got
差一
knives
点
the
就
size of an entire
但是后
human
面还是
being.
赶上了。完事
Yeah.
And it's just,
完事
and they're completely fucking
完
religious
事后
fanatics,
面我就
and
自
they'll
己又
kill
去了，
anything that
Yeah, it does.
isn't
然后
human
跟
or
我奶奶
isn't
一
as
起，
human as they want it to be, and
然
they've got this
后我就
insane
看到那个神
religion
父
based
啊，
off a rotting
然后那
corpse
神父
on
是
a
一个胖
giant
胖
golden
大叔，
throne,
Yeah.
就
whose
是
brain
白
is
头，
plugged
就
into
不是
For
干
the
什么？去
blood
碰碰我爷
god!
爷，
Skulls for the
然后
skull
头也
burn!
头盔也是 头发
in his
也是
brain is
白
plugged
的
into，like all the computers in the
然后
like
穿个背
human
带裤。
empire. So if they unplug him, everything
Oh, shit.
dies. So they've just gone,
对，
let's just say he's descended and call him a
然
god.
后就先我
And
们
we
就先
won't
去
tell
吃
anyone.
饭
And
吧。
we sacrifice a
吃
bunch of
饭之
telekinetic
后，然
people
后
to
我
it.
就感觉，然后我就
It's
尝
so
试性
wonderfully
说了
insane.
句日语，我说你是日本人吗？然后他说，
Insane is
他
the
就回
best.
我他是，
Yes.
然后
And
就
I
I'm just
discovered
gonna
my
leave it there.
favorite
I
like
was
group of
going to say
enemies called
insane
the
is the best
orcs.
完事他
insane.
就
Mhm.
他就
Insane
问
is
我
the
你
best thing.
是留学
But
生
it's
吗？我
the
说我
orcs.
不
The
是，
orcs I love
我
in
说
this
明
in
年
this
有点想
world
去，
because they're the
然后他
most
就把他那个
powerful
他当年
race in
学
the
习中文
universe,
的那个
but
笔
they're
记
too
拿了出
stupid to
来，
understand that they are.
我
看他知道。
Because it's like it's
然
based
后
off
就
if
给
enough
我，
orcs believe
然后但
something
是
to
当
be
时我就
true,
做到
the
这儿的时
universe
候，
will
我醒
bend
了，
to
因
make
为我
that
想上
true.
厕所，我没做完。
What the
Mm,
fuck?
So it's
Thank
like, but it's
you,
like based on like how many.
Professor.
So because all of them,
然后
because if
我
every
想了
orc in the universe believes
不
that the
是
color
我
red
真
makes
懂，
things
我以为说
faster,
我这
whenever
种
a
懵
bunch
啊
of。 orcs are around, anything that is red is
但是这
faster.
个
It
梦就很
defies
真实，
physics
你知
and
道吗？我感
becomes
觉那个老
faster.
爷爷，我
Or
就
like
是
the
好
guns
像
that
就
they
是很
build.
真实，然后那个
Yeah,
事儿
or
也
like the
很
guns
真
that they
实，你知
build
道吗？
don't work
所以我就
because
记
they're
得
not
很清楚，我不知道
smart
为
enough
什
to
么。
build guns, but they're not smart enough to realize that they're not smart enough to build guns. So their guns just work. Like humans have like
They
taken
are Todd Howard.
orc weaponry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, it just
taken
works.
orc weaponry and just gone, this doesn't work. Yeah. They just yeah it is. They just believe it just works.
好冷，
They believe that
神父
purple
其
is the
实是
color
他
of
妈逼
sneaky.
日语
So
太可怕了。
anything that's purple, if it's purple and there are orcs around, then reality bends and it makes it harder to see,
太
even
抽
though
象
it is
了，这个
bright
梦。
purple. Or like the best one is the story of like an orc.
日本人
It was like an orc
在
general
中
who
国
had like a
送
favorite gun, and he wanted two of
是
them.
的，神父在
So
日
instead of
本
going,
的
I'm going to build
是
another
日本
one,
人
he
在
wanted
中国的
another
山
one
上的
of
某
the
一个
exact
村庄
same
里做
gun.
神父的。
So he had his soldiers construct him a time machine out of like scrap and mud. And because again he believed what you are
主要
building
是
is a
我觉得
time
那个
machine,
神
because
父的
all
形
of his
象有
soldiers
点
believed
跟
what
我
he is
们
telling
就
us to
是
build is a time
就
machine.
跟
It
就跟
became
我们
a
公司
time
的那个
machine.
高管，他
This
因为
is
他
some
要移民
SpongeBob
去日本，
imagination
他跟我
level
那个
shit.
高管的
He
形
went
象有点
back
反，
in
就是大
time,
胡
killed
子，
his
虽然
younger
还是有点
self
区别，
to take
就那个
his
神
gun
父就
so that
很
he had
高，然后是
two.
大
Now,
胡子，
the rules
然
of
后
time travel
都是
should say
白
this
白
causes
头
a
发、
paradox, and he
白
ceases
头
to
发白
exist
胡子的，
because he's an
然后
orc
胖
and
的，
he doesn't understand the rules of time
但又
travel.
很白。
Reality bends
It
so that
just
he both
works.
然后穿背带裤，
died
然后这
and
里面符
exists
合
and
的
has
几个
two
条
of these
件，就
guns,
是
and
一
the
个是
paradox
胖
doesn't
胖
affect
的，
him in any way, shape, or
但
form
是
because
但是
he
我们那个
because he
高管他并
believes
不
it
高，
shouldn't. And
但是
like
我们的高
these
管
are
是胖胖的，然
they are
后
just
也是大
so
胡子，
wonderfully adorable
但他是个秃瓢儿，
because
That
they're
is one
so
of the best
powerful, but they're
concepts
so
I've heard of
stupid.
in like any
但也没
fiction.
那么
Yes.
白，
Or like
但
their
就很
versions
像
of。doctors are just slightly smaller orcs called pain boys, and their version of medicine is they will, if you've been like cut in half, they will put the pieces back together and
抽象了。
staple
There,
them,
that works.
or like nail,
And that
or
works.
weld them back together. And because they believe it should work, it works.
It works.
做点
Wow.
挺好。
They are
Holy shit.
and like they are amazing. It is such a wonderfully
哎呀，
stupid
我再
concept.
雇佣一下。
So I love them, and I hate that they're not in Space Marine 2.
That's just fucking
顾一下
Looney
顾一下要
Tunes.
上班了。
Yes, it is.
Yep.
真的很不想去
They are the
书
most
吧。
powerful race in the universe, but they aren't intelligent enough to use it in any meaningful way.
还没活干。
有活干，
Oh my
但活
god.
不多啊，就那么丢点儿，就那么
Like
丁点儿
that
活
Yeah,
儿
it's
's
been my
fiction has
most
just
recent
peaked.
obsession. Yes,
Nice.
if
得
that
得
is
得
what
得
真的。
换一下，
sold me
去
on the entire thing, is how
去
the
人
orcs
类给我
work.
换一下工作。
Yeah.
I was like, yes, Yes, views.
My
boy.
Baldur's Gate's probably going to
My
become my
boys.
most recent obsession, but I don't want to like accidentally progress too far. So it's like this is going to be a like year-long thing by the sound
你
of
去
it.
那边可以打小孩的。
It is.
为啥呀？
Welcome
I'm
to the world
already
of
into
D&D
some
and shit.
deep. I'm already into some
I played
deep
one
lore
thing
games
of
already, so I
D&D.
cannot.
was
I
okay.
cannot have anything else.
可以打回去吗？不
I
会
mean,
被法律制
before
裁
this,
吗
I like made a character on an app my friend told me about. I didn't even name it. That's just as far as I got.
哦，那
Just a
我喜欢他，
half-baked,
我也可以
nameless
打的。
character on an app, which I then deleted. And I watched the movie, and it was pretty good. And
这么
before
抽
Baldur's
象。
Gate, that was it.
I have played a D&D thing. It was for
We have to watch the
a
movie.
project
这
from
么
hell.
抽象吗？
Yeah, it's good.
You know, we
Literally
also played
Fantine's
D&D like
a
once and then
fantasy
our DM
Guardians of the
left us.
Galaxy.
I think he
Wobble.
left the planet. He's like my people.
Yeah, no, he
D&D.
disappeared.
Anyway,
Well, you
He went
remember?
into the bag of
Yeah.
holding. Remember?
vaguely,
yeah,
he-
maybe
I
he did.
vaguely
Bagman.
remember.
Yeah,
He
you
went
played
to
like
the bag
the
of
old guy
holding.
played the
You were part of
druid.
it. Yeah, I remember
We were the
nothing
only
about
two.
it. I was like, yeah, I'll give it a go. Yeah.
I remember it because it
thought
was
Jason
my
was there as well,
formative
I don't know.
years, right? I remember that you shouldn't trust DMs because they'll disappear on you. And now it's happened twice, so...
You should never trust anyone.
And that's
Yeah,
why you play
exactly.
Baldur's Gate. But if only there was a way, it would be way too complicated. But if only you could make like a custom campaign on something like Baldur's Gate.
Yeah,
That would
that'd be nice.
interesting.
Yeah, I mean with the power
Mario
of mods,
Maker,
you
but
should be able to. But
D&D.
yeah, but if you get
Yeah.
into modding enough and like get some voice actors and shit, surely you could. But
I mean, there
that's
is
just,
like a
way too
fucking...
much effort.
Have you guys heard of Half-Life London? No, not Half-Life. What the fuck was it called?
Fallout London.
Half-Life
yeah.
London.
Fallout London.
Half-Life
Yeah.
London.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm tired
Tom
right
Kevin's
now.
in it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Neil Newbern, the guy who plays Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3, like either he isn't I think he said to the people doing it that like I think he went to them about being one of the voice actors for it. I don't know if he's in it or not, but yeah. I'm not a fan of Astarion, but I've just seen so many videos to do with that guy, and I fucking love him. He's just chaos incarnate.
Voice avatar.
I've also,
Nice,
but
nice.
also, even though I don't like Astarion, he has some fucking amazing voice lines.
He does.
For me, it's Gale. Gale is so fucking
Oh,
weird.
yeah,
He's
Gale.
so fucking
Fucking
funny.
love Gale.
He's so fucking funny. He's
You don't
so
happen to be
random.
a
I
doctor,
love
do
it.
you? Healer, cleric. Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle.
Yes, I love it.
Like, okay. You should, if you play your own one, you should just get him killed just to see the cutscene of like him, like his fucking hologram explaining how to keep him alive.
Wait, what? Okay, good night, Ulti.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Bye.
So what? That's so
he
funny.
has hidden
So,
away in. He has like a second, like he's got a secret scroll of Revivify hidden in like this special pouch, which is like defusing a bomb and like to try and open. Except one of the steps to
Amazing.
opening a bomb is playing a tiny flute and summoning a demon and then saying the demon's actual name, which is just like real name is just a complete mess.
Dang.
Perfect.
That gives you power. That's how demons work. Pop up.
I mean, I'm a
He's
bard,
saying all
you're
of
a
that to get that
warlock, we could
scroll
do
when
that.
he just has another one default. Yeah.
I just need
a
my
lot.
plate armor. I'm missing that.
Hey, you're a fighter. Hey, you need that.
Yes.
You're gonna get it soon though, probably. I mean, you just have to like level up a little bit, you
走的
know,
话就应
earn
该是
some money,
这个小
buy
号
some。shit when we get to a town, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go do some
啊啊！
crime.
他又走了。
我懒得起来
Well,
就
I have a
走了
criminal background, so I'm definitely doing that.
He's a criminal and I am a soldier. We should be fighting, but we are not.
Crime time. I've been getting
Yeah, well, I
the
mean,
urge
like,
to play Payday 2 again.
we both have tadpoles in our heads, so like, you
I've been
know.
getting the urge to do
True.
crime.
True.
操！
Yeah, but I've been
一心
getting so
就
many
开
Payday
始
things
啊
pop up, and I listened to the
Imagine,
like
imagine
Payday
if
Christmas
like
song.
everyone that had
It's a Wonderful Day to Rob a Bank the other day.
dang.
I did not
Imagine
play
if
Payday, or
everyone
rather,
that
I
had a
didn't play enough
tapeworm could
to
like
give a fuck.
communicate with each other
It's
telepathically.
Mhm.
yeah,
That's basically what we have.
It would take over the planet.
yeah.
Hmm So
I
like,
feel like you'd like
you said
Baldur's
you were
Gate,
gonna
but
go
it
soon,
would
right,
also be
Bubble?
like another obsession.
What was
不
it?
想起床。
You said you were gonna go soon, right?
I was, but then I started talking, and then I'm like, oh, friends.
Yeah.
So I've decided
And
to
then
stay.
stuff happened.
Long past I should have left.
Yeah.
I
It
actually
happens.
I'm up.
I
I
relate
wake
that
up in
too
6
much.
hours.
Because that is a serious problem that runs in my family. Like, my mum and grandma both have that problem, and I've inherited it. Except it's like,
Yeah.
it can literally be like multiple hours, like just talking in a shop.
Old people, am I
And
right?
for me, that's why I stay up on VR
Boomers.
chat. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like, I mean, everyone does that
You know.
sometimes, but it's like,
Ah, there we go. Hang on, hold still. Boop.
I'm okay
I
with
caught
this.
him. I did it. Hang.
Choke him! Choke him! Do it now!
I did
I
it.
found a world with one of these once, and I accidentally put it on myself. But because of that, I couldn't interact with it, and because it's an actual object
You
in the
were stuck
world,
in
I was
place.
stuck. I was stuck in place in the next
I
room to
know.
everyone else, so I had to try and like call for help.
怪力操作的。
You know what's so funny? I once did a 3v1 with people trying to put like colors on them. They all tried to pull one on me, and I ended up putting one on every single each one of them.
Nice.
A duel.
Dang.
Oh, I watched Gangs of London recently. It sucked ass.
What is that?
I've never
It
heard
was
of
a TV show in Britain. Oh, it was big for the last 2 years. It wasn't good. Have you heard of a raid?
No.
No.
Oh, it's like the action movie, and it's one of the best filmed
The
action
one?
movies. And it's like it's one of the best shot and filmed and directed like action sequences because it doesn't do like the jumpy cutaway cam. Everything is almost like a still tracking shot. This is all nerdy film stuff that you don't care about. But yeah, the guy who did this, and I met him. Like he came to my university, and I was like, and he talked me through some of the stuff, and I spoke to him, and I was like, "This is really cool. I'm gonna like this show." And then I watched the show, and it sucks. Like it's really well filmed, but it sucks. Like there's great fight sequences, like for choreography and the cinematography for the fights are amazing, but the show sucks.
Turn off brain, enjoy it.
Except for like one episode.
Oh, you remind me of a movie.
I like how
I'm
I
not
can add
super
nothing
into
to this conversation because I don't even watch movies. So,
I don't watch
Do you not?
movies and TV shows much.
What do you watch?
Anime.
And YouTube.
Okay. And porn.
Yeah, but that,
Anime
there are
and
some,
Scott the Wars.
no comment.
That's all I've been
There are
watching recently.
some like films and stuff which I
Sometimes
do
they
really
cross
like.
over.
Yeah, it's fun when they cross over. I don't think they've ever actually crossed over for me.
Yay.
Though. Apart from maybe anime. I
Whoa,
not
this man's made of
realizing there
junk.
was a sex scene in Tokyo Ghoul. And then just suddenly getting to that point, it just fucking, just like bam, just out of nowhere.
What?
It's like you're just enjoying this like, cool action, and it's like edgy and bloody, and, and like really cool, and then all of a sudden the episode starts with psychology. Are you a virgin?
Look at
And
my
then he just
dick.
fucking spits out his coffee. Cue titles.
Okay.
Yeah. Or Game of Thrones. I didn't know much about Game of Thrones going in, so I watched it with a friend, and there is so much. Like, episode 1 lets you know exactly what you're in for. It's like beheading, there's no cutaway, you get to see the sword come down and a man's head come off.
Yeah.
Sex, tits, dicks, incest, child being thrown from a roof. And you're like, oh, okay. Why would you show me this, friends?
Bam,
history,
bam,
we
bam,
watched the
bam,
thing
bam,
about,
bam.
like,
Nobody told you life was gonna be this
Oh my
way.
god, yeah. In history, we saw. I can't remember who it was, but she was getting like executed, and we were watching a video where they were like to do with it, and we all. I don't think the teacher realised this, or she just forgot. but they don't. When they go to like chop her head off, they don't cut away. They like actually show it and shit. And except it's not just a clean cut; it gets stuck halfway, and they have to chop again. And
Oh, that would have been.
we're all just
Anne
sat there
Boleyn.
watching it. Yeah, or was it? No, I think it might have been.
Or Mary Queen of Scots.
Yeah, Queen of Scots. Yeah, that was it. Bloody Mary. Yeah, that's what it was about. Yeah.
Chopping people's heads off. The movie.
Yeah.
Indeed.
There's a lot of that in British history.
Hon hon.
There was an entire like, there was like a period of 20 years where that was kind of all that happened.
Yeah. Wow, one of my friends is playing 5D chess with multiverse time travel. Oh wait, no, he's playing Destiny 2. Pick a game, man.
He's playing Destiny. What a virgin.
Watch out, he's maybe multitasking.
Oh my god, playing
will never
Destiny
find a
and
woman.
5D chess at the same time. That is like.
Don't give a fuck.
That's like chess boxing.
I've recently started seeing someone sort of kind of, but she's like really
Nice.
Christian, and I'm like, I am gonna corrupt you.
One of my friends did the opposite. So there was this like weirdo we know who was like trying to, I mean, not even really date her. He basically offered her, and I quote, 10 quid and a vape to have sex, and that's become a running joke. Just 10 quid and a vape. He's a weirdo. No one really likes him, and she basically like lied to him, saying that she's Christian, and thought, you know what, just for a laugh, how about I could try and convert him, and I think she has.
Kick ass.
That's another level of simp. What the hell?
Yeah. He's a fucking. I went
Change
to Scouts with him.
religions.
He was a
That's
weirdo.
That's a fucking Edwardian level of simp. I will change my religion to be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. But like this dude, he's a bit of a weirdo.
Fucking
and,
Middle
like, he
Ages
was-
man.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's like a couple months before the 10 quid in the vape thing, he was like trying to get with one of my other friends, and we all just sat there, like, watching her conversation with him, like texting, and just like the shit he was saying was just so stupid.
No way.
For no other reason other than mercy, you should like hit him around the back of the head with a rock and just sort of. He wasn't built for this world. Just, I'm sorry, this is the nicest thing to do.
Yeah.
You ever meet people
I mean,
like
to be
that where
fair,
you're like,
in terms of
"Oh,
relationships, he's done better than
I want
me,
to kill
you
you
know?
just to be nice.
Like, unless
That's
I want to
okay,
be with
Steve.
someone on VR chat who's all the way over in America, I have no chance.
Hey, din. Don't do it. Long distance is a lie.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it works for some people.
Yeah. I mean,
Don't do
are
it.
some people I was friends with. Yeah, there's some people I was friends with. These three, they were in like a poly relationship, the three of them, and they almost invited me.
Kick
Problem
ass.
is, all three of them are in America.
Ah, that sucks.
I mean, they are
That's
pretty
something
cool.
that someone
I
should
think
try
one
at
of them's
least
like
once.
left the relationship, but like one of them's left. One of them I don't actually really like that much. He can be a bit of a dick. But the third one I really get along with. I mean, probably if he wasn't, you know, in America and with someone else, maybe have a chance. But like, it's whatever.
That's okay. That's okay. I've got that, but she's in Sweden, and I'm like, no, this
Who?
isn't fair.
Art will become Mr. Steal
You don't
Your
know
Girl.
Tell me your address right now. I'll go and rizz her up. No,
No.
I will.
But she's like, she's very same brain as me, and I'm like,
Yeah.
it sucks.
But I find it funny that people in like America are fine with being in like with someone in a different state, when it's and it's like, oh, that's not too far. And it's like, how you're all the way over in Wales, I'm over in like the east of England. We see that as like super far. Well, that's nothing compared to America.
Yeah.
How many hours is like
you know
between
how
you
Americans
guys
are, though.
to drive?
I could
Probably
get on
like,
a train
I don't know, like
for like the next
7?
and
Yeah.
get you in like 5 hours.
Yeah, it's like I'm like north of London.
Hello.
Like it's about half an hour to an hour on a train to get to London for me.
Hello.
Yeah, I could get you
Like
in like
I'm in
5
a small
hours.
town, so like yeah. But that's nothing in America.
I'll find you.
It's not really that much here in like a lot of
I need
places in
friends.
Sweden
I
as
am
well.
okay with that.
Okay.
To me, like driving 3 hours isn't that far.
Yeah.
I'll just show up at your home, just like, I'm taking him with me.
Yeah.
Come along. I'm keeping your son. He'll know who I am.
Yeah.
From movement alone.
I mean, probably yeah. I just see this silhouette just vibing in the darkness, and it's well.
Just like I come vibing towards you
I've
in
been
the middle of the night,
expecting
just
you.
like Stephen. Your friends will turn to you, James. Why are they referring to you as Steve? It's just you won't get it. Excuse me, I may
Long
not see any of you
story.
ever again.
This is the person who got me to watch Doctor Who.
The sign that I will arrive is if there is some guy staring at you very creepily with a big smile on his face.
And then just the sudden scream.
And then running
you just have
towards
to
you on
show
all
up-
fours.
Now you just have to show
But
up
like,
like fully dressed as a Viking.
I mean, that I could do.
Yes.
Like, we have returned.
Because I mean, some of my friends know you just as the crazy Viking.
Do
It's
they?
like, oh, you guys know
Amazing.
one of my ex-friends as the Brixnorter. He's not a friend anymore because, like, didn't see him for ages, and then found
All the
out he
bricks?
cheated on like my best friend. So that was interesting.
We should hit him with a brick.
Yeah, I was like, dude, I'm surprised enough that you managed to get a girlfriend, but how the fuck did you manage to get a second one? And it's like, surely you're lucky enough to just have one.
Brick, hit him with a brick. Brick. What you should do is you should
Sounds
get a
like
brick.
a lot of hoopla.
You should write. You should write a. You should get a brick. You should write brick on it, and then throw it through his window. And the police will be so confused. They're like, what is the point of this message? They'll spend so long on that.
You
you
just
have
write
time to
snort me.
No, just
Yes.
have it say brick. Just because it'll be so much
Get
more
bricked,
confusing.
son.
'Cause it's like, why? We know
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah.
How about you just write
Or
in
like
that
attach like
story,
a
I took a
strongly
number
worded
2.
letter in cursive. So it's like ultimate
Just
aggression,
write it
but
in
like
like
ultimate passive
Shakespearean
aggression.
English.
Yeah.
I will shit
Or like, you know, fucking
yourself.
pen and quill. That is such a menacing threat.
Yeah.
Alright,
Like,
I'm
what's-
gonna head
what-
off.
It
Okay.
could be worse. I cast mend
But are you
butt
gonna
crack.
why head off when you can arm off
Goodbye.
or like a leg off?
That's true. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye.
See
How
ya.
about
Bye.
penis off? Or
I
penis on?
cast tungsten ball sack.
Toe off. What? Wait,
You
what?
heard me.
Wait.
I cast
What?
tungsten ball sack.
No, det var Jasper.
Dragging my nuts all over the place.
How the fuck would that feel? Knowing that your
You'll
gravity,
be,
I mean, they
center of
probably
gravity
fucking
is
rip off.
even lower.
You'd have to sit in a wheelchair all the time.
Hmm.
Or like crawl around.
Or just get like
Very
really
slowly.
buff. So, oh,
You know, you could
sorry
train like
guys, my
Mr.
nuts
B.
are just so heavy.
You could train like
nuts.
the fucking Johnny English, you know.
Oh my god. The fucking wheelchair and Johnny English.
Dragging my
I need
nut.
to watch those again.
Let me put my Balls in your jaw, balls
No.
in your jaw. Let me put... I don't know why, I just get random songs stuck in my head, you know, whenever like there is something
Same.
just
That's a
slightly to
massive
do with it.
problem for me. I've had like
Yeah.
something from fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory stuck in my head, but I only remember the first bit. I was just having a shower earlier, and in my mind were just like, I only really know the newer Charlie and the Chocolate Factory with Johnny Depp, and I was just having a shower, and then all of a sudden,
I didn't
in
know
my
there
head
was
just
a
a
newer
bunch
one.
of Oompa Loompas going, Augustus Gloop, the big angry nincompoop. But that's the only bit I know, so it was just that on loop, and I'm like, come on, I'm trying to have a shower, shut the fuck up.
You know when I have intrusive thoughts, I have a technique to help me with that. I like personify the thought and then I imagine myself killing it brutally.
What, you want me to imagine just massacring a group of Oompa Loompas?
I mean, that's literally what I do. It helps. It genuinely does work.
But yeah, there is a newer Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It's got fucking Jack Sparrow as Willy Wonka.
Wait, I have a question. You wanted to see that?
He's pretty weird.
You wanted to see that video right earlier about the Finnish guy
yeah.
getting the rock up his
Probably
ass?
watch it another time. But
Oh,
like,
okay. I was wondering if we could go to like a video player world and see together, but if you don't have time for that, then that's fine.
Maybe not now. I mean, I do have time. I'm literally staying.
Yeah,
up all night.
let's do it next time.
On Dragon Ball Z. I fucking hate Dragon
Dragging these balls on your jaw.
I've never seen Dragon Ball.
Same.
I have a natural hatred towards it simply because of my old friends.
Why? Oh, makes sense.
One of the main reasons I'd be left out of conversations is this is like before I liked anime. I didn't like it at the time, and they were obsessed with Dragon Ball. It was like 90% of what they talk about.
That's the problem of not liking generic topics. It's just you have almost no one to talk about.
But also, like, it's the kind of anime I don't even like stuff like that and Naruto and shit. They're just not for me. JoJo as well. That was their other big one.
What the fuck?
I just don't like any generic anime.
Yeah. Then I started getting into anime. I went in slowly. I rewatched a Western anime I saw as a kid, even though technically it isn't Western because it was made in Italy. So it's like, but it's a Western anime.
I still don't know how, but my first anime ever was literally an ecchi. When I was
my
like
first anime was
11, 12
Konosuba,
years
so...
old. Don't ask me how the fuck I found that, but I fucking I don't know how.
You didn't even see Pokemon before that?
I mean,
No, yes,
obviously
I
saw
did.
stuff
No,
like
I
that,
did.
but to me those were cartoons, not anime. And I saw
yeah,
those when I was like, a lot
basically.
younger. And like Pokemon and similar Beyblade, and I watched some Yu-Gi-Oh on Netflix later on, but then I went years without watching stuff like that, and to me that was cartoons and not anime. To me, anime was like a different thing.
Yeah.
I never realized they were, like the same.
Honestly, like as a kid though, I was like, man, this cartoon is so different from the other ones, man. I wonder why.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But then it's like I went in slowly, so I rewatched that Western one. It was Huntic. Bit odd, but it was decent. I liked it. Then One Punch Man, because of course. But this is when I had to start using pirate sites, and I couldn't find any good ones, so it was a nightmare. So I think I watched One Punch Man, then Attack on Titan, and then this is when it gets good because next was Tokyo Ghoul. Fucking loved it.
Yes.
I mean, there might have been some other ones I watched before then, I can't remember. But I literally went into not just a new year, but a new decade. It was like New Year's Eve going into 2020. I was watching Tokyo Ghoul. And then obviously I continued watching it a little bit, asking them for recommendations. Then lockdown, and I've probably mentioned this before. I had no because they never like replied to my messages, I had no decent way to like get new recommendations because I didn't know where to look. So I'd literally watch like random like anime ranking videos on YouTube, like fucking Watch Mojo top 10s and shit. That is how
Watch
desperate I was.
Mojo. Oh no.
Yeah, that is how
no.
desperate I was, and that is how I found that so many of the like random, like crappy, underrated, obscure shit that I
Amazing.
just somehow like.
Amazing.
But I found some really good ones through that, like Dead Man Wonderland. Like it's not the best, but I like it, and I need to finish the manga.
You know.
So yeah, then I just would watch like 2 anime in a week for like all of lockdown.
That's actually pretty cool. I usually just like, I don't know, I'm very good at like fucking finding weird shit
You
on
heard it
the
here
internet.
first. He's very good at fucking.
But yeah, you know, like fucking like I just end up like getting recommended random clips from different animes somehow in my on YouTube, and so like usually I just end up like fucking doing that, you know. Like, oh yeah, this looks cool. Might as well watch it, and then I do, and then I like it or not. Like, I found one of my favorite animes via like a fucking Discord GIF. I was like, huh, that character looks cool, and then I fucking did a fucking Google image search, whatever.
Yes,
and
that's literally what I did every time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh, she's
and then I
cute.
find
Google
it,
image
and yeah.
search. Fate. I'll watch that.
I found
proceeds to have the most mind-blowing experience ever.
GJ Boo
Doesn't know
is
what order to watch it and realizes
an
the
amazing
character was a
anime.
Stolfo.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, Fate's so
still haven't
fucking
watched any of that.
random. So like, I've been watching Fate actually recently. I'm looking through season 2 of Fate Unlimited Blade Works right now, and it's so fucking convoluted to get through because Fate is based on a light, not a light. What was it called again? A visual novel. And visual novels have different roots, right? And in this visual novel, depending on the girl you go for, you get different roots. And so they had to make 3 different animes. So you have Fate Stay Night, Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, and then Fate something else. And all
Fate
of those... No, Fate Apocrypha is an entirely different thing.
Because of course.
But basically, so like you have those like 3, right? But and you have to watch them separately in order to get everything, if that's what you want to do, right? But here, it's so fucking bad because there is a prequel, right, to all 3 of these called Fate Zero, and you'd think, oh, that sounds like a perfect place to start. No. Because if you watch Fate Zero, it spoils you on those other 3. Yeah, but if you watch the others, it also spoils Fate Zero.
Yeah. Okay, but like
so you can't win.
Well, first of all, the best way to watch it is probably in the order they were released. It may be worse in some cases, but it's just probably the easiest. The prequel spoils the others. I have the perfect example of that happening in a different way. Borderlands. I started with the Handsome Collection, obviously, because this was before Borderlands 3, and that's got 2 and the pre-sequel, and shit, and you don't need to play 1 really. And I thought, I know the pre-sequel is before Borderlands 2, so I'm going to play it in chronological order. Well, it's basically Handsome Jack's background, backstory, and at the end of it, it literally has a cutscene where he gets visions into the future, and it literally shows the final boss of Borderlands 2. And it just straight up spoils stuff in Borderlands 2 because it's explaining how it got to there.
But yeah, okay, I'm looking up right now. Fate Apocrypha is not a spin-off, but it's in a different timeline. Not a time, well, it's more like a different time. It's it's a prequel of a prequel, basically, because it's set in the far past.
Sequel or prequel. It's like Xenoblade 2.
It's just in the same universe, but like disconnected somehow.
Oh my
But like
god.
connected,
Okay,
but
now
like disconnected.
it's starting to remind me of Azurlane. Azurlane's story and lore is also the same. It has like 3 different like storylines. Each one of them is like connected, but at the same time they are not connected. And then there are events that include words that they actually make no sense because they decided to use those words to mean stuff that they got from the Chinese and Japanese versions. So it's like fucking convoluted and yeah, it's fucking crazy.
But at the end of
There's
the day,
like so many.
Fate is a mess. I know nothing about it other than a
There is
sulfur, if I'm
also
honest.
there is also a gacha game which got an anime adaptation of its story, which is like a combination of everything because gacha game has to have all the like characters and shit. It's like different universes. And it just becomes convoluted as fuck. And then there's a million fucking magical girl spin-offs for no reason.
Yeah. Also, fun fact: if I had a nickel for every anime I've watched with a pink-haired guy called Astolfo, who's often mistaken for a girl, I'd only have 1 nickel. It's a bit weird since I've never seen Fate.
Huh.
There's another
Yeah.
pink-haired guy called Astolfo in a completely different anime.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the case of the
There's 2 of them.
It's
Oh
it's
wait.
Crap.
I know
It's,
about that anime, but I haven't
mean-
seen it.
Yeah, I mean, I quite liked it. I watched some of it ages ago when it was like, I mean, I thought there were only 12 episodes because, I mean, at the time it showed only 12, and I didn't realize they were still being released. I like watched some of it and then gave up because, well, to me, I was like, okay, this is what you can probably tell it was quite a while ago because I was watching it, I was like, I mean, it's kind of decent, but god, this anime seems so gay at times. Eventually I did pick it up again and really fucking like, yeah. I mean, it does at times. It's like the 2 main characters. I mean, well, first of all, it's based in Paris.
Oh yeah.
It's
That's
vampires
where the problem lies in.
Yeah, it's vampires in like, I don't know, like 19th century Paris, and like the
That's
2
super
main
gay.
characters, it's like, yeah, they're like, they both like a completely different female character, but at times it's like, no, there's got to be something between these 2. Like, there's no way there isn't.
Amazing.
But I mean, at the end of the day, I actually really fucking liked it when I finished it. There's like 25 episodes now, and okay, I wish there would be a season 2, but it's going to be ages until there is, because the manga is ongoing, and it's a fairly recent one. That first series of the anime almost fully catches up to the manga. So it's like they literally don't have enough to make a new series yet.
Hmm.
And it's like, it
All of
leaves
this-
it on... I mean, it doesn't leave it on a cliffhanger, but it like introduces something new and doesn't... It introduces new stuff and doesn't solve previous stuff.
Okay, I wish I could
Dang.
talk more, but I have to go to sleep.
Okay, good night. Bye bye.
Yeah, bye bye, guys.
Baldur's Gate Tuesday, yes. Bye.
Yes, bye bye. Good night.
Bye bye. Good night.
night.
You know, you're reminding me of a certain magical index.
Yeah.
Talking about all of these convoluted stories. It's like the one where like you have to start with like where there's like 2 parallel animes or like 3
God, yeah.
going like, and they all tell like different stories from different point of views but like intersect. And so like
Yeah.
the ideal watch order is to start like with the first 5 episodes of a certain magical index, jump over to finish Railgun season 1 and 2,
Yeah. You know it's bad when
and then
you
watch
ask
the rest
which
of
ones-
Index and then Index season 2, and then jump over to like fucking a certain fucking Accelerator, and then finish Index season 3, and maybe watch a movie on the side, and then go to Railgun season 3. And now there's like
You know
a
it's
season
bad
4
when-
of both. So
Yeah,
it's really
when-
weird.
When you ask someone where to start and they give you a flowchart.
Yeah. But here's an interesting series though. Like I've been getting into this
Sexuela,
JRPG
sexuela, sexuela.
series called the Ease, right?
sexuela.
Just literally YS, right?
Yeah, I think I've heard of it.
And it's like all of the games have like a separate story, right? So they're not like entirely connected, but most of them have the same protagonist, right? He just ends up in a different like place and does different things, right? Also, it helps that he is a silent protagonist, but if
Of
you
course.
want to go through the game series in chronological order, the first game you'll have to play is Ys Origin, which is the prequel.
我操，这个车怎么
Makes
这么快
sense.
啊！我他妈
Then
刚打
Ys
开就
1
来
and
了，
2
疯了吧？
makes sense. Ys 1 and 2 is one game, by the way. Just two parts of the same game, which is really weird. Then the next game will be Ys 10,
美玲吗
which is
？OK，
releasing
我
really
又
soon.
打到我的同事了，这么牛逼！
Then it's then it's like Ys 6, Ys 3, 7. It's just
It's like
nothing
fucking
isn't
Zelda timeline shit.
Yeah, the last game you have to play is 9.
慢一点，这个车。
Yeah.
Yeah,
Although,
it's very
with
weird.
all these things about different games and random unnecessary prequels, while I haven't played it, I've seen someone play through it on YouTube. One of the dumbest prequels I've heard of, but also seems pretty decent, is Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise.
Huh? I've
It's
never
a
heard of that.
sequel to the very first Final Fantasy, and it's just a completely unnecessary story. But it's also an isekai.
Bruh, so Final Fantasy is an isekai all along. Dang.
Yeah, it's like the origin of the main villain and like the other like 4 like villains. You play as them before they become villains. And the main guy is from another world, and he gives this fucking fantasy world princess an AirPod and like, hey, listen to this.
Wow.
And it's so dumb because he just doesn't give a shit about anything. Like a boss can literally be doing an entire monologue, and he's just like, he literally just like screams, "Shut up!" and goes to punch him in the face. Or like someone like gives their entire tragic backstory, and it's like he's just like, and he literally just says bullshit, puts his headphones in, music starts playing, and he just walks away.
Oh wait, no, I just realized I explained the Tuaru watch order wrong because okay, let me just, I have a chart in front of me.
Oh god.
So there's 2 starting points. You can either start with Index Season 1 or Railgun Season 1. Index Season 1 is usually the one that's recommended. You have to watch episode 1 to 9. Then you watch Railgun Season 1 and 2. And then you finish Index Season 1 and then Season 2. And then after watching Index Season 2, you can move on to the movie. After you finish all of those, you should go and watch Accelerator. And then after that, you should move on to Index Season 3 and watch episode 1 to 6. And then you need to watch all of Railgun Season 3, and then you can finish Index Season 3. And now there is 4th seasons as well, which aren't on this chart, so... Yikes.
Oh god. Wow.
I hate it when the ideal way to watch a show is that you have to watch like a few episodes in and then jump to another show for like several seasons and then jump back.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
It really is. So you know, it's just what it is. But honestly, it's kind of late right now. I should probably head off. It's like almost 3 AM.
So yeah,
And
send
I
me a
have-
video about he had rock up ass.
I want to show it to everyone at some point instead. I'm
Okay,
saving up a bunch of videos, so next time we're gonna have a
I won't be on
like a
tomorrow because, like I said,
But okay, I'll make sure that the next time you are here and we're having a video playing session, I'll show it for
Nice.
sure.
I'll try and set
So,
up some random shit that none of you will get.
well, that's fine because it's funny still.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Well, anyways, have a good one. I'll see you around,
Yep,
okay?
you too. See ya. Bye.
See you on Tuesday. It's fucking
Fucking Tuesday,
Tuesday.
innit?
Edit.
Bye.
我操！哎呦妈呀！拿钥匙了啊，拿了。哎。怎么？
Speak American? I'm just talking to myself. Cool.
Oh, they ran away.
感觉意大利人好喜欢藤条的意大利面。
啊，意大利面不成条，成什么东西啊？
对啊，意大利面不是条的。起床！
快起床！
今天怎么白天只有我一个人了？
哎呦，你不要这样子说啊！
没关系啊，我感觉拉比应该会来陪我啊。
哎呀，那我们等等好吧。
Esto creo que es algodón esto. ¿Sabes cómo se dice algodón en
Algo.
inglés?
Cotton.
This is fluffy.
Yeah.
I don't think it's cotton.
Cotton, yeah. Damn, my god, bro.
Oh, hello. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Let's say. Japanese cat, Japanese cat.
Hello. Hola.
Nihongo?
No.
Konnichiwa,
Nihongo.
konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Are you from Japan?
Yes.
Watashi wa Isumairu, my name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. These are my friends.
You speak more Japanese?
No.
No.
No? How about you? More Japanese.
¿Ah?
More Japanese.
¿Qué dijo?
What? No entendí.
Nihongo, Nihongo.
Nihongo. Yeah.
Hashimimaste.
Oh, Nihongo sureね.
I do not understand anything. What is he talking about? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Es japonés. Follow me.
So random.
Bro, this is my house.
This is your house?
You wish. You
Yeah.
wish. You wish.
I wish. Mi patio trasero. ¿Cómo se dice patio trasero?
Backyard.
Uy. My backyard. Otra japonesa. Damn.
Konnichiwa. Dice onigiri.
TFK.
Mm.
Mira,
She's asking for
esta es mi
onigiri.
mascota.
What?
¿Qué pasó? Esta es mi mascota, mi pingüino. My penguin.
Penguin?
Yeah.
Wow.
My penguin is chilling. Bro, your name is like
I don't know how to accept your friend request. Oh, French location. Yes,
like
France.
America, I don't know. What is your name? Oxycodone.
Mario.
But, oh, damn.
I don't know how to set up.
Yo. Otro gato. Para enviarle
Ay, ¿cómo,
solicitud tienes que...
¿cómo acepto? No, pero ¿cómo acepto? Acepto la solicitud.
Tienes que
How
darle
do I
escape.
accept like your friend request? Okay.
Oh, it's okay.
Social
y
and
no- ya. Y donde dice, ¿dónde está esa campanita?
a campanita. Buena. Buena.
Ya,
Okay, I
eso.
accepted it. ¿Y tú cómo te envío una a ti? Envíame.
Yo te envío, a ver.
Okay, let's go.
¿Dónde está?
To the shrine.
Vamos.
Vamos.
Vamos, mierda.
porque 29-17. Este pa.
Hello. Hello. I guess dead.
Hello. Never mind, I guess.
Flashbang, what happened? Oh no, yeah. So what kind of headset are you wearing? Because it's usually it'll show that it's like white. Hey, what up? It'll be white, but it's supposed to turn black, but only for I think it was for Quest 2s. They actually got to see the night sky. Bro, what kind of what server is this? Let me see. Because if it's nighttime in the server, yeah, like, ooh, wait a minute. In the yeah, right. It's based on the server time. Yeah, it might have rebroken, huh? But yeah, I don't fucking know, bro. Um, yeah, yeah. The sky used to be dynamic, I guess, right? But I never saw it during the day. Okay. What does it look like when it's daytime in the sky? Right, right. Okay. Do you think this burns a whole? Do you think this world burns hella electricity because it has literally a flat white sky, like it's gonna snow? Maybe. You know, golly, I do want to see a night sky, but golly.
Super bright.
Yeah, it is pretty bright. There's a hmm, there's a friend of mine, right? Where he has like vision problems, right? And so like
Oh, it says when the nighttime and daytime is right here.
right, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
But he has this condition where like he can't look at bright light, so his like avatar is like
yeah.
facing down like this, but it seems like his like it's like leaned back at the right angle to where he can like still see like everything but the sky. You know what I'm saying? At any given angle, like he'll jump up on something and he'll just look down even further. Because the sky is always so damn bright if during the day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's got to be the most eco-friendly user like to ever be in this map because like his head is literally always down, but he'll be able to see everybody. You just can't tell because the fallback avatar has the trash head, so you can't see where the eyes are. You know, and he's on PC too, so right. But I don't know. Like I've never worn that avatar, and I'm not like experimenting with people that have that like wear that avatar. Dude, I used to have this thing where like I'd be like, dude, they have a low self esteem if they're wearing that avatar, bro. You know what I'm saying? And like, cause it would be right, bro. It'd be right as fuck. It's like, why you let yourself have a trash head out of everything, man? You could be anything in this part of the universe. You choosing to look, it needs some people think it was funny, bro. But like, golly, I always double check and be like, did you know that your avatar is this? They'd be like, yeah, or then they'd be like, what the fuck, bro? Hell no, I don't want to be that. And then I just tell her I wouldn't start to preach to them or anything like on the basis of what avatar they chose if they chose it, but I'd be like, oh yeah, like, most people that have that avatar, don't want to keep it. You know, that's just something that was also true. But yeah, yeah. You randomly get an avatar. Like at first, I was like, the outfit is cool, and then I look up, just like my eyes just go up to see what the face looks like, and the head looks like. It's all you see is a gray space, right? And then bada bing, bada boom. It's an '80s trash can from Sesame Street, close as hell. This dude is, like, you know what I'm saying? His jawline is literally the edges of a trash can, bro. It's like, nah, can't do it, bro. So let's explore.
All right.
这不坑人的吗？操！ just go to the
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're in full body. You're gonna be mute.
Sorry, I'm lagging really bad. What?
You scared me.
Sorry.
Oh, you're talking. You're talking. I mean,
Look at my
you're in full
avatar.
body.
It's so cute. Hold on, wait. I
Did you
think
just buy it?
I can blow you a kiss.
Did you just buy it?
No, I got the public one. That's not supposed to be public, but you know.
Bro, I've been just in
Whatever.
this lobby, just listening to people's conversations the entire time.
Bruh.
I
World
found another
remote
model with.
players, UI. No.
I didn't realize this model had face tracking. It makes me so happy. This avatar. This avatar is so me. So I saw his face tracking. I was like, oh my god. Yes. Yes.
There's something wrong with my mirror, but I don't know what.
I ate your mirror. We no longer have mirror. It's two. It's what time is it? It feels like it's 3 a.m. I got home really early. I got to Florida really early because I just got off my cruise today. I had to wake up at like 6 a.m. That's so early.
I do not know. Is my mirror supposed to be like this? I don't. Ooh,
What
so
happened?
laggy.
this sacred treasure. Noko.
Noko. She's there. Did you keep crashing or something? Like, what's going on?
Roko. Roko. Dude. I was supposed to meet up with one of my VTubers.
It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. You can always message him and say sorry.
No, you're right. They flaked on me once, I flaked on them once. Now we're even.
I mean, it's not the point of getting even, but still.
I have a thong and panties.
What the fuck? Why do I need to tell that?
I have both. What's the point in having both?
Why do I need to tell that?
Oh. Hi, Roko.
Do you remember being here 2 minutes
Can you
ago?
tell me why I have a thong and a panties?
I guess it's just whatever you're in the mood for. But hey, when's your performance that you're practicing for?
My performance?
Is that later?
I don't know. Later? Yeah. I haven't determined the proper time. Maybe my brain is melting.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I haven't determined the proper time yet.
Is this where you're gonna sing Skyfall?
I will be singing Skyfall. And possibly some other songs. Oh, Lumi. Do you wanna say hi to Roboto? Okay, say hi. That's his way of saying hello, Roboto.
Oh wow! Hello.
Roboto says hello, Lumi. I see.
Yoni.
Roboto is a robot. He's really cool. Oh, and then there's Shoko. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. There's
Don't throw up, that's not a good thing.
Roko.
Noko's channeling the spirits.
What?
I'm channeling the spirits? A type of spirit? If you're talking about alcohol.
That too.
I'm gonna be drunker than Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer by the end of this night. No, I won't. I've already stopped drinking. I'm not drinking anymore.
Well, yeah, it'd be a good idea. Be a good idea so you don't throw up.
Okay, enjoy. Be careful.
I'm not going right now.
Oh, okay.
It's Terry Vlogs, the mascot. Look at him.
It's amazing how.
You're so cool.
It's amazing how they looked at the fox and was like, oh, he's not fox, man. Immediately have to go. Go. Oh god.
T-Roo Fox.
Dude, no joke. My guns are being shipped via FedEx.
Okay. Their guns are being shipped by. Don't
Sorry.
throw up.
Wait,
The guns are being
what?
shipped by FedEx.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, that's how it works
Ship
usually.
FedEx to a gun store. Can't
Yeah,
be
because the FFL. Yeah, yeah.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
What's an FFL?
Huh?
Wait, say it when I actually remember.
Wait, what?
They were talking to themselves in the middle of the field.
Oh, I missed it. Oh.
Oh, look, Tara's moving.
What'd they say?
I don't know, I didn't get to hear him properly.
T-Roo Fox. Yo, yo, yo.
Dude, is that Louis
Hello.
Vuitton on your back?
Yeah, we've been waiting for
Does this
you.
fox speak?
Yeah.
You're a talking fox. Dude, you really are a mascot. Wait, but you've got Louis Vuitton on your back. That's so cool. Like the richest mascot I've ever seen. No.
Oh fuck.
Over here. It's fucking ba 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 ba.
It's not Cody. B. What? Visa.
Oh my
Visa.
god,
Visa.
Bus talks. Dude, no.
Yes.
I'm actually so shit faced.
Oh yeah, huh? Wait. I'm pretty sure you've heard me talking, all right?
Soka, what is real?
I don't
Do you
know.
even
Supposedly.
real?
No, I don't exist. I'm all in your head.
Fuck. No, dead ass, dude.
Look, I can prove it. Look, watch.
Oh god.
No, I can prove it. I can prove it. Look. If I was in your head, I'd just be able to disappear.
You're scaring me. Dude, you're actually scaring the fuck out of me. Where the fuck did a Baba go?
I think you went up.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
Up.
Did she just crash again?
Yeah, don't disappear. We're having a moment.
Oh, no, she
they're
crashed.
gone.
She crashed. Or they threw up on the keyboard. One of the two.
No co. Ba times whatever. This is your friend Noko, right?
Oh, you disconnect? I would assume so.
Yeah, you gotta talk to her. She's going through a thing.
Oh.
She's drunk.
She's drunk? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'll come back.
I'll come back.
You did.
Let's go.
So we're just not gonna act like nothing.
Snoty. Snoty.
What the actual fuck? What the
How
fuck,
wasted are you?
dude? Stop! Get away from me, you're scaring me.
Okay.
What the fuck?
No, that's your buddy. That's your bestest buddy. I thought.
No, I was just playing.
No, she came here earlier and completely forgot I was here.
What the
Even though she joined on me. So.
Is she actually like shit faced?
Small fox.
Somewhat, from what I can tell. Interesting. I've not known her long enough to determine if this is actually shitface or not.
Hi. I don't know. I mean, I was just talking to some friends earlier, so yeah. Do you want me to, I can just go back to typing if you want. I do, yeah. Well, in my bio it says I sometimes talk. And so this is that sometime. Yeah. Is there a problem?
Where the fuck did the mascot go?
Probably ran up to the mirrors.
What? Why are
Probably
you
went
again?
to the mirrors.
I sometimes talk. Not like I'm always a mute. Besides, I'm like friends, so yeah,
Wait, so you
comfortable
like
with you.
can talk?
Yes, I just choose not to. Because it does get me tired much more faster, especially mid VR.
But
Hmm?
It's not that hard to understand.
immersion.
So you prefer me being muted?
I mean, I don't know.
My brain
I'm
don't work
just
good.
not used to talking clowns.
They're not a clown.
They're not a clown?
No, it's
Who is a
Tato. It's
clown?
basically like Tato in a fucking
Who is talking to me
in-
right now?
really?
Dude, what the fuck?
Really?
What?
Right here, Noko. Come
Where
on,
the
you're
fuck did
kidding,
you
right?
come from?
Right here. Yeah.
I'm done. I'm gone.
I
See you.
swear
Bye.
to God, I've been fucking spinning around this whole time. And I haven't seen a single fucking soul with Shoko's voice. And then all of a sudden, there he fucking is when you point to him, dude. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, this is base
Where the
reality.
fuck did he go
It's
now?
crazy. Ah, ba 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 ba
I think
ba
they
ba.
fucking wasted my food, dude.
How long have you known Noko?
I think they fucking wasted me. I
No,
think
no,
they
no,
wasted
no.
my food.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I gotta find Shoko. I'll be back.
Wait, now you're fucking typing? Wait. Stop. What? Dude, I just wanted it to make sense again. I'm so fucking confused. I'll be right back, dude. I gotta go fucking cry for a bit. Hey, shit. I'm confused. I must be okay. I think. I don't know. I'll be back. I'm fucking confused. I don't even know if I want to go cry right now. I just need to close my eyes for a second.
Uh, uh. No, Co.
Okay, so I think I've had some time to process these feelings, right? So you speak, right? You use words in words. Okay.
Wait, why'd you call him that?
But
What
then
was that name?
sometimes you don't speak.
Hmm.
But then sometimes you don't speak.
Mm.
Hmm?
No, Co. They were speaking before. You made him self-conscious, I think.
Oh, I didn't mean to make you self-conscious. I'm sorry. I was just really scared.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hide away from me. Hide away, hide away.
You wanna talk? You're welcome to talk. If not, you don't have to. It just caught me off guard, and I think the amalgamation of being caught off guard and being very confused just before, convinced me that I was in a simulation.
I feel sorry again.
Dude, I deadass thought I was in a simulation. Scared the fuck out of me.
Simulation? Yeah. We're all here together. Don't worry.
Where the fuck is
Don't worry, they're here too. They're waiting for you at the second mirror. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to step out of the car. This is 1542, requesting backup. Oh no, Noko, your friend, they left. What happened? What happened to
just.
て友達を作るな。どうやって友達を作る日なんだ。日でどこで探すばよいのか。
fuck ya.
No. Do 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 do.
fish.
if you speak Mandarin?
我想洗洗。我想洗洗。
Oh my goodness, I'm squishing somebody.
What?
I was squishing people.
Yeah, you are. Why is there
Okay,
why is it so quiet here?
他不在这。哦，好了。他不在这里。
Are we at the right?
Mhm.
Are we on
I'm
the right
just waiting for. Yeah, just waiting for the banana man, my friend.
There are no
Hmm?
actually. I don't usually see. It's usually like 99%, as far as I can tell.
Mm. Yeah, I think the people are. Yeah, there's people over there. So I don't speak English, so I don't know if they speak English. Some people don't speak English here. Or Japanese, yeah, Chinese or Japanese. But the banana speaks Chinese because he speaks. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Mm.
起動準備完了。
くなって気づきました。すみ
やばいよ。やばいよ。
あ
ねえ、大
どうせ
丈夫？
もすんの。まあ、いいよ、もう。人生終わってるから。いや、でも、歯並びをめっちゃ綺麗にしたら、いいじゃん ?100 万ぐらいかかってんだよね。
うん。
だから終わらせないと死にたくなっちゃうから、まあ今も死にたいけど、ちょっと終わらせるしかない。もうすんですか。
高いの
3年ぐらい。3年ぐらいあとこの喋り方。
えなわけねえだろ。
死んだ方が早いな。
おいおいおいおいおいおい
何
おい。
も楽しくない。楽しくない。なんすかなんすかなんすか何も楽しくない。どうしよう。何
元気出してよ。元気出してよ。
わかった。
ハッピーハッピーハッピー。
こいったもうできないよ、痛くて父が。もうしません、二度とあんなの。寒い今日。
寒い寒い
寒い。フィンランドもっとしたろ。
そうだよ。うんとギャル。
痛い。調整やめて、シンシンしたい。シンシンさせたさ。お願いします。痛いで調整。二度としない。てかもうしないのか。ポップコーンも食べれない。チョコも食べれない。パンも食べれない。日本人なのに米も食えない。おにぎりだらけ。
おい、笑かす。笑かす
もう日本人やめよう。歯がない外国、歯がない人ってないのか。
ハワイ、ハワイ。
何言ってんだよ。
ハワイ。
親父ハワイ。
ハワイ
ちょっといいな。
ハワイで言ってくる。
ハワイ人になるか。アロハ。ボットさん、さっきまでさ、なんだっけ DNG にいたよね。
いたよ。
さ、そっち行ったらさ、入ったらさ、ボット消えててさ、なんでいないの避けられてる。
いやいやいやいや。
うわもう矯正してて歯も痛いのに心も痛い。ほんと辛いよこれ。なんすか本当に。ホットさん、なんすかこんなに子供をいじめて楽しいです。
まあ楽しいっちゃ楽しいけどね。これやめて。
ごめんなさい、たま。 大量にあるやつじゃん。そうだよね。おばあちゃん家に大量にあるやつ。
そうだよ。
あ幸せそうですね。
そうだよ。やっぱフィンランド人だからハッピーなんだよ。
そうだね。
ハッピーハッピーハッピーハッピーハッピー。死んだ？トバはもう死んだ。
いや、生きてるよ。
一応生きてるか。いやいやいや。
一人でこのゲームしてて飽きないの？
いや、一人でやるゲーム。
そうか。これでパルクールするんでしょ、この石の柱。
いやいや、人間観察だよ。人間観察。そうだよ。その陰キャを卒業するために、
やってることが陰キャなんだよね。
ました。
やってることが陰キャだしやん。
そうだ。そうですね。
かわいそうだね。
頑張ってますよ。
人間観察。
そう。
なんか分かったことあった？
What are you looking for?
I spot.
なんでなんでお前が使いそうなバダやな。
おい、使わねえよ。ふざけんな。
使いそうではある。
マシュマロですか、あれは。もいもいしちゃうよ。
もいもい何？
集まり。ダメだ。
なるほどね。クリーパー。爆発するな。死んだ。トバ死んだ。
でも、私はね、アバターだより間違えたことしちゃう。
あれやで。知らん。
私はアバターで笑いを取るような人間にはなりません。
そう。
アバターには頼りません。はい、頼んない。
それはいいよ。
頑張るんだ。あれさ、なかった。キモくてどっか行っちゃったの？私が
そうか。
何？
cute. How old are you? What? Hi, what? That's so cute. You're 15.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't read the policy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Because
Yeah.
I mean, we all read the policy. Like, it's a legal age. The legal age is 17 above.
Yeah, I have to call the
Like, you have to
police.
be here. Yeah, we have to call the police. Call 999.
What's the 999? It's 9/11.
17 is still young.
It's still same as 15?
What?
No, your age same?
No. I'm way, yeah. I'm way older than her.
Oh, yeah. You guys
I'm,
young.
I'm way older. I can be his father. Her father.
Oh, wow.
Suara tuh, kita dengar.
Oh, Black Cat Room, bar, house party. Yeah.
Oh damn, that place. Oh no, it's a legal place. You to go there.
Because I just have follow my friends. Yeah. My friend loves to go there.
Yeah. No, Rain, you cannot go there, Rain. That's 18 plus.
Yeah. You're asking the age.
I've been there. You don't want to go to the toilet. You don't want to go to the toilet, Rain. Last time I went there, there's this avatar, which is, I mean, it's a black guy and it's half naked. I mean, yeah, the body is so good, but yeah. But yeah, you're still young to see that. Yeah. Yeah, just wait you until 17. I mean, no, you cannot go there yet. You need to be 18. Sorry.
Go where?
Yeah, then don't go there then. Yeah, don't.
Where's the yummy?
If I saw you go there, I will freaking bite your cheek.
Whoa.
I will rip it. I will rip it off from your face. Shut up! I will boil you alive. Okay, sorry.
Bro, I'm gonna rip your. Okay, never mind. My bad.
Can you?
You gotta calm down,
Yeah.
buddy. It's a female. You can't treat her like that.
I know.
Female, what do you eat?
It's a.
Oh my god. Female, what am I?
My fault.
Animal?
My fault. I'm sorry. It's a.
It's a female. Okay,
Oh my god.
It's a yoga. Oh, never mind. They're different ones.
Do you know her?
Huh?
We thought it was the guy that didn't want to give you, or didn't want to
Me too.
friend you.
I know. But the name. His name is Oxycodone.
Yeah, he's not online.
I know.
He was like offline.
Is a female.
You do that ring.
The ghost is online.
I do that.
I can see.
You said that
Stay
10
innocent.
times.
Stay
10
innocent.
times.
Okay. I will rip your cheek from your face.
been to the Black Cat Cafe?
Oh my god, I got my ass raped there. Got my ass raped.
Yeah,
over there.
see, don't go there.
Yes. You don't.
Bro. Excuse me, do you ever been to the Black Cat Cafe?
Yes, you have.
Yeah, I regret it.
Okay.
You regret it.
I regret it.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone took me there and he said you gotta experience this one. I'm like, I regret it.
Last time that I've been there, okay, there's these players were black man, a half naked black man avatar.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Naked.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that word, yeah.
Yeah, very, very flashy. That
Hello?
place.
Yeah,
Different colors eyes.
So my friend over there, where's friend? Yeah, that's your local people over there. She's 16 and she want to go there, but yeah.
They're just friends. They're just friends.
Yeah, then don't go there.
Yeah.
You said you're curious to go there. Don't. Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
You said you're
I
curious.
have a friend.
I said, I'm curious. I said, I'm curious. That's all. I didn't say I want to go there. That's all.
I have a friend that's 14 and she goes there all the time. I don't know why.
Oh.
She goes like
Crazy.
Wait, he's younger than me. No way.
14.
The black one?
Huh?
Yeah, the one you keep calling black, which he's not.
Oh yeah. Okay. No way he's younger than me. No way.
The 14, yeah.
I'm younger than you. Yep. Yep.
Very nice.
You're 15.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck
You're
is that
15.
reaction? Oh no. Yeah.
That's much more younger
You're
than
at least 25.
What? Did you hear him? Did you hear him?
Yeah, you're probably older than me.
Did, what? What? Do I sound like 25?
Okay, do you think you sound younger than me or older?
Younger.
No, I'm kidding.
Wait, wait, do I actually sound 50? I mean 25.
You just sound like a kid.
He said I sound 25. He said I sound 25.
No,
That
you sound like
bitch
a
over there.
kid.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
No. That is just an opinion. You're probably just,
When I was 15, I didn't sound like that. I'm still a freaking squeaker.
Oh, the high-pitched voices.
Yeah.
Oh, probably because you don't have a high-pitched voice.
Do I have to?
I want you to talk like really high.
Oh my
god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let me go up there.
What happened?
What?
What happened?
Banana. 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 Banana.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
What?
Yes, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Climbing the walls. Slenderman.
What?
Spenderman, yeah, Spenderman.
Spenderman.
No way
Spenderman.
you're 16. No way you're 16. You sound old.
I'm 16. What's wrong with you? I'm older.
What do you mean, what's wrong with me? I know you're older than me, but you sound like you're younger. Yeah, No, no,
No. Or just say no. Or just say like random stuff.
I mean, that's good, you know. If I say that you sound older, yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, it's, you know, it's telling me that you are very mature now.
Mature and old.
Yeah. Your voice sound mature, but yeah, you're.
She got an average anime voice.
Average anime voice.
Yeah, she got an average anime voice.
Do you hear that, Rain? You get an average anime voice.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
I mean, she's a voice actor, so yeah.
Wait, no way.
Or her.
No way.
Yes, way.
No way. So to become a voice actor, I have to squeeze my voice as tight as possible.
Yeah. I mean, you can be the, you know, the hentai protagonist if you want.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
At 15 years old.
I mean, at least she sounds older, so.
Nah.
I mean, it's America, so what can you expect?
America? What?
Why are you assessing people?
Yeah, why?
Your turn.
Me?
Yeah.
You gotta take a guess. You gotta take a guess.
I don't want to.
You have to. No! Get your ass over here.
I'm stuck. Oh shit, okay. Oh, come on.
You gotta guess though. No, you have to. It's not optional. Alright. Alright.
He said you have an average anime voice. Is it you need to go to the WWE.
WWE, what? WWE.
Where you
I don't
belong.
know.
Where you belong.
Where you belong.
What is WWE, huh?
That's
So
too
when
close.
you type on Google, right, there's like a www, yeah, HTTP, yeah.
I don't want to Google that.
That's where you belong.
Yeah, that's
What
where you
is
belong.
that? What? How is that? WWE?
That is where you belong.
WWE? Isn't
I'm
that
pretty
like
sure
a
you know.
wrestling thing?
Yes.
Isn't that like, you know, John Cena type of thingy? Where you wrestle
Yeah,
people?
Johnson,
Like,
that's
yeah, that's WWE.
You gotta fight in this. You gotta fight in this. But I can't even imagine how would it be like.
Just like headbang. Ramen person.
Slap people.
I feel like it's all an act, but I get that.
I need to learn some Japanese. Learn some Japanese. Let's see.
Japanese.
Shit.
You want to learn Japanese?
How I got to? like these. Poop. Uncooked.
Yeah.
Why you clip inside of the snow? How do you do that? I cannot. You clip
How do I
inside
do
of the
what?
snow. Oh. Can you see the snow?
Why you guys trying?
No.
Wait,
No,
look at them too.
no, I can't.
It's
No.
racist. It's racist. They say
What?
it's
Wait,
racist.
what do you mean?
What?
What?
I mean, it's sexist. Sexism. Look at these people
What are you talking
they can
about?
rock it, but we can't.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's sexism.
What are you talking about?
Because we can't go in this area.
Yeah, no, you can go like.
I mean, yeah, look, I mean, kids also can go inside the snow.
So it's sexism.
There's snow? I don't see snow.
Wait, what?
I don't see snow.
Look, like, they can walk.
I don't see snow.
Really? Like, how? This... Oh.
Oh.
Mhm.
I see.
I don't see
Now it
snow.
makes sense.
What?
What?
Now it makes sense.
Hey,
What makes sense?
what makes sense?
Huh?
What? You said it all
This
makes
thing is
sense.
for
What
TC
makes
only. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is it?
Yeah, you're on PC, right? And you can see the snow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you two are on VR, so you guys can't see the snow.
Oh, my friend is on, on mobile.
What the fuck? Is that possible?
Right? Rain, you from mobile, right?
No, you're not. No, you're not.
So you're on Quest?
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Hmm? Yeah.
Quest 1?
Quest.
Quest 2?
Quest 3.
That's so kind of expensive.
There's a cheaper
Wait, how
option.
do I
There's the
see it?
$2.99 one.
Ah.
And then there's a $500 one. It just depends which one. I mean, they're both good anyway. It's just the expensive one kind of has more, like, features and stuff.
Why are you talking so angry? What the fuck? Talking so angry.
Because this month I'm actually planning to buy a VR headset, but I don't know, there's so many brands.
Yeah.
What is?
Like, I'm planning to buy the Pico 4, but I don't know, but it's still expensive though, like, it's like $300. I mean, I can buy the old one if you see.
Mhm.
I can buy
They
the
have an
HTC
affordable
Vive.
one.
Yeah, but
You
that's
should get
also...
it.
I kind of want to buy the Oculus Rift S. Connect to PC. Because I know people didn't, use that.
Yeah. Yeah, MetaQuest it's pretty good. I don't really know the difference between Oculus and like the others, but like MetaQuest, in my opinion, it's really good. Works really good.
Is it the same?
So
Alright, so there's a MetaQuest and there's also like Oculus Quest.
Yeah, I think
Is it
it's
the same?
similar. Just I think
城市，城市，你看到没？
could be in
成雪天了。
could be the same product.
Ah.
Just the MetaQuest 1 and 2, I feel like they're
不，
like
使我闲着。
they don't really have the features that the MetaQuest 3 has. So the MetaQuest is like, new.
The Poco.
So MetaQuest, I think you need like a Facebook account, right? For that, you cannot connect
MetaQuest?
to the
No, you
Steam.
just
Yeah.
need a MetaQuest
康康。
account on the website to be able to register.
小南娘可爱你。
Join.
Can you
不要说这些太逆天的东西，好了。
The Steam, you should be able. I haven't
说
really
实
got
话，
to that yet.
说实话，你知道吗？
You can do
还记得我们上次在在那个别靠我太近，别靠我太近。你还记得我们上次在那个那个猫咖吗？
My budget is around $300.
那个猫咖那个时候，我那个骚港呀，那猫咖比中文吧很热闹多了，你懂我意思吗？
The quest that I have
就是一场就灾难，你懂我意思吧？
毕竟黑猫不止国内啊，很多国外人也在啊。你不像中文吧那种比较基本上单一群体。
中文吧，我从6代的中文吧入的时候，给我的第一反应就是，好多人都在那边挂机。
其实 VRC 这么多年是往这样子演变的，没办法，VRC 游玩群体的特殊性。原来17、18年的 VRC 都是路人很多的，也就是说有人来聊天都能融得进来的。后面慢慢小圈子小故事越搞越多，慢慢的就基本上游玩群体就很特别了，很特殊了。
其实现在也要好了，差不多吧，还是能聊到的嘛。这个游戏还是很好，很酷，非常好的游戏，使我闲着。
主要是之前有人带火了一波，本来 VRC 就是其实属于一个小圈子。这么多年，该发生的事、该闹的事，基本上弄都弄过了。妈吵架的、搞 CP 的、CP 分手的一大堆。
是啊。他说：“哇塞，你改着我的新衣服怎么样？”
啊？你又重新弄过了？
没感受到啊。
我只看到我的奶子。
好看啊！等会儿，
等会儿。哦，我刚刚我奶子挡住了，所以没看到你下半身。
神经。
确实是啊，你不信站到我这个高度，你这样子往下看，你看得到你的腿。
现在看，感觉怎么样？
啊，非常的小男娘呢，可爱。小男娘可爱呢，更喜欢了。
这套衣服唯一的美中不足的就是，
没有胸。
我不喜欢 ，no，我不喜欢高跟鞋。
没有，你习惯一下就好了，以后你会喜欢的。
干什么啊？
你现在可能不喜欢，但是你以后会喜欢。
怎么可能？
没事，慢慢来，慢慢来。就像一开始你说你不喜欢那个什么，现在不也这样吗？
走开点，那是解决人性的生理需求。
那也是解决新生理需求啊，也是一种方式啊，小朋友。
想多了，走开。
怎么叫想多了呢？哈，是被说中了吧？小娘娘可爱呢。
嗯？什么？不知道啊。
有人又在抓捕小猫咪了，是不是？
这是叶子熊。酷，使我悬着。往前面走走看看。
使你流着血。
2016.
Oh, okay.
I think 16 or 18, yeah. I think it's from 2018, yeah. Oculus Rift S from 2018.
Mm. Oh.
A great year to be lived. The great era, the golden era.
Mm.
I like 2016. Yeah?
Okay, fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm
It
going to sing
will
a
be worth
Korean
it.
song.
Hope so, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're back.
What up?
Yeah?
Oh. I have fucking presentation tomorrow and I haven't worked on it yet. I forgot.
Why?
I forgot. It's over.
You're in trouble.
Then do it then.
Unless you do it like last minute. Get it done last minute.
I'll skip. Guys, I'll skip. Please.
Gonna get in trouble.
Selfish.
He's gonna take responsibility for you.
Mm-hmm.
You're not responsible for that.
Don't worry.
I live far away from you. I cannot do nothing.
I'm fucked. No, you're not. Look it. Holy fuck.
You're fucked, but you're still in VRC.
I don't care anymore. 5 hours till school starts. Don't worry.
You can still. How long does it take? Like an hour to get it done?
No, 10 minutes.
If it takes 10 minutes, you still have time. You don't
Now.
have to have an hour to work on it.
Cause I'm trying to have a
Let's do it now.
Trying to have a conversation now.
As soon as I'm
Later.
Yeah, I will not, you know.
Oh my god. My fault.
Why do you do this to yourself? Why do you do this to yourself?
You mean, why do I do this to myself?
Yeah, why do you do this to yourself?
This fucking teacher is retarded.
You have a retarded teacher?
Yep. Oh, thank you, man.
Retarded means dumb.
Okay, bro. You deserve to be my friend, okay? Yeah.
What do you mean I deserve to? No, you should. What the fuck does that mean? I deserve to be your friend. you should. No, you know what? You should be thankful that I'm accepting it. That's it. What the fuck am I saying?
I think I can sing this.
It's just MTC again.
MTC. We talk.
Okay, let's try. To you.
Well, you still haven't do the thing for me yet. Yo. 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 You still haven't said your thing yet.
You want her to say the thing.
It's funny. Oh shit, what are we supposed to say? Say it. Oh, true. Let's save it for later then.
Oh,
What are
you
you trying to
can
make her
say
say?
it. What do you want to say?
What are you trying to make her say? What are you trying to make you say?
Nothing.
I'm not trying to make you say the N-word, are you?
No.
I'm not trying to make you say the N-word.
Oh, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bruh.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no.
Shut the fuck up.
What are you trying to make her say the N-word?
Nothing.
That is
No, I won't.
no.
No, I won't. No, I wasn't.
You just said yes. Mm.
Hey, there's free snakes in this place. Who is it?
and I'm gonna.
No, there is no tomorrow. Come on. What if I died in a car accident tomorrow? Then you wouldn't be able to give it to me ever again, right?
Oh my gosh.
Right? What if it did? No, you're not Jesus. I won't get beaten by Matisse. Are you in Japan? Alright. Yeah, I see. Stop staring at me like that. Come on, bro. Stop it. It's the popo. Yo.
The police.
Police.
How can I help you?
He's trying. You gotta arrest. You
No,
gotta arrest the banana.
stop.
You gotta arrest the banana. He's
You gotta
forcing.
arrest her.
He's forcing her to say really racist word.
No, I didn't say shit. I didn't do shit.
Yeah.
What's your question? Can we cook nugget in the microwave?
Yes.
What? Yeah. Is it frozen? Is it frozen?
Chicken nuggets? Frozen chicken nuggets? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Wait, do you have the air fryer? Just use no. Okay. Okay. Good luck. I hope your house does not explode.
Rain.
Oh, you're frying
Put it in a plastic container.
I'm gonna hopping off.
No, my boy. Please don't leave us, my boy.
I will be online again soon, in 3 hours or in 4 hours or in 5 hours.
Or the next day.
Yeah, next day. Yeah, feel free to join me if you just want.
That's when school starts, bro.
Yeah.
Well, lucky for me, I don't have school because I don't work.
You do good in school, okay? Banana. Yeah. You do good at school, okay? Mwah. Yeah.
No.
Keep your kiss on the forehead.
Maybe kiss in the forehead.
I'll miss you, my man. Salute.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, I'm gonna hopping off. Nice meeting you too.
Nice meeting you.
Bye.
Can you please stay?
Bye, cops. I've been running, cops. Bye, cops. You're gonna chase me. You're gonna chase me.
Arrest the banana. Hey.
You're gonna chase me.
Arrest the banana.
I'm fast.
What?
See?
Arrest the banana.
I'm fast. Yeah, arrest that banana.
What the fuck?
Arrest him.
Yeah. She just dropped the N-word.
Yeah.
She dropped the N-word. She dropped the N-word. She just dropped the N-word.
He is yellow. Arrest him.
Because he's forcing the girl to say the N-word.
Yeah.
The racist word.
Hey, you falling? You falling? Oh shit.
Okay, I'm gonna hopping off. All right, let's play Apex.
You're not forced. You just dropped it randomly. You gotta arrest this female over here.
Gotta arrest the banana. That's it.
We are too little against you, banana.
It's gender equality. You can't just help female like that. Stop being a simp. You can't do that.
Bad banana. A bad banana.
I'm not a bad banana. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god.
Who's drinking in the Dom? Beer.
Your voice is so cute, bro. What the fuck?
filed complaint against this Mr. Banana.
No, I didn't do shit. I didn't do jack shit. What's up? What's going on? How's life? How are you doing, officer?
I'm patrolling. Keep Japan Tri-City.
Yo,
Bad
fucking
banana. Bad banana.
Do you guys want to open a case against Mr. Banana?
No! No, 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 no. No proof, no truth.
Report.
No proof, no proof,
Report.
no truth.
Document. Document file.
If you guys
No
want to
proof.
file a complaint,
No truth. You gonna help me?
I'm
You gonna help me?
alright, let's find some
What?
evidence.
Abuse?
Hi, gentlemen.
Hi, gentlemen.
Yeah, there's something. Do you guys see the Mr. Banana over there
They're accusing me
doing
for
anything
nothing.
illegal?
He's being bad. Bad banana.
I didn't do jack shit. Exactly, I
This
didn't do jack shit. I'm an
Mr.
innocent.
Banana harassing the two women over there.
Son of a
I can tell.
I just adding stuff.
Alright, we have the case, we have reporter, we have the evidence.
Actually adding stuff.
You're gonna you just win one ticket to jail, Mr. Banana.
Yeah. You get
I will
arrested.
forget you. You didn't see shit. Fuck you, bro.
You have right to remain
Are you
silent.
clarifying the
You have the right to
are
remain
you
silent.
clarifying the evidence?
Do you want lawyer to be with you?
Yeah, I got a lawyer.
Yes, I'm your lawyer.
No, you're not my fucking lawyer. Get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck are you?
Alright, Mr. Banana, time to go.
No.
And you can take lawyer with you if you want.
Guys, I'm
If you
sorry.
can for a lawyer.
No.
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. Listen, let's go, please.
How the fuck do I get in here?
Do you guys want to come? Pay a visit? Maybe be his lawyer?
No. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
I don't want to get lost.
Holy shit, pause me.
What the fuck, LPG station?
How do you have an LPG station in
Fucking VX6, what the fuck?
Right, that's all I'm saying.
所以你交到几个好友了呢？在这里苦苦社交。嗯，我没怎么社交啊，我只是偷听。喜欢偷听。
You got a runny nose.
I'm allergic. I have allergic.
Oh,
VR chat feels so weird. They updated it.
How are you
Hand
doing?
tracking is so much better now.
Oh my god, I haven't heard your voice in so long. Oh, there you go.
Yo, they fixed the hand tracking. It's so much better now.
That's good. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
It's good to
How
hear
you
your
doing?
voice. I'm good.
Good to hear yours. You're Australian.
We should join another world. There's drama here, and I somehow got involved in it.
You did. How'd that happen? Your voice?
No, I was teasing someone like, dude, you can't get a girl. No one wants you. And a girl that he liked was sitting next to him and got jealous. And she's like, I got a new boyfriend, bye. And I'm just like, I didn't do anything. And she's like mad jealous. Hi, this is my friend. I escaped. Oh, how's the love couple going?
Very well.
They still fighting.
Of course.
No, I can't believe they fixed the hand tracking. It is so much better now. Like I can move around. I can jump. Oh my god. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's great.
It's not so stupid. Got my puppy
Did you
here.
get your new tracking? Your finger trackers?
No.
Oh,
My controller still hasn't come in yet. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't really care anymore with the new hand tracking.
You're like, I'm happy. Reaper's
Yeah, it's like
joining. Here comes Reaper.
Hello.
Reaper!
Reaper! It's
What
the
the
three
fuck?
amigos! It's been so long.
Yeah, it was
Reaper,
so
hey
long.
buddy.
My leg is killing me.
You're what?
My leg, because I'm in new cast and it came out that my previous cast was like touching my knee, but for a long time, and I had not infection, but a little bit of not concussion. Ah. Oh, and I had very good question. Is there in English
What?
language a phrase like catching a rabbit or catching a bunny? Because in Polish, maybe it's only in my family, but in Polish we have something like if you fell down, oh, did you try to catch the rabbit?
I don't know. I'm not good at that stuff.
You know how much I'm
You
getting
fall in a rabbit hole?
Oh, and Mochi, I have one avatar which you can like for your zoomies.
I have Zoomy friend now? Oh, the hamster. I don't know about the hamster.
I rearranged my whole setup, so now I'm sitting on my bed right now. But my desk is like right here now.
Oh, that's good. That you've been
What
cleaning.
with
How's
Beast?
studying going?
It's good.
Mm.
My MacBook's gonna be here tomorrow,
Oh, that's
so
great.
it'll help me
I'm
with studying.
proud of you.
I'm happy that both of you are alive.
Yeah.
I'm alive.
One of
Doing
my
good.
other friends is here. That was there that night.
Damn. That's gotta sting.
Look, this guy right here, single. Are you, monsieur?
How about you? I saw the wonders there. You like that
No,
type
how
of
about
stuff?
you? This is the guy right there. You like to talk to other guys?
Let me introduce you.
No, let
Come
me
here.
introduce you. Let me
Come
introduce
here,
you.
dude. Come here, dude.
No,
We
come
are
here, bro.
friends.
Come on, bro.
We help each other.
Let's
No,
go.
come on, bro. Come on, bro.
This
We are friends.
single,
We
this
help
is a
each
lot of
other.
single men.
eat your ass. Come
Fuck
here.
you, fuck you. I'll kick your ass first, bitch. That's right. That's right. I Wendy's. I Wendy's. Yeah.
I can't find the glass, bro. I swear. The glass is out of I don't know where.
Come on, bro. I found you a new boyfriend. Come on.
Yeah, you
Come on,
find your
bro.
boyfriend.
Oh no.
The
Why
green
is
guy.
mommy and daddy fighting?
Ah, fuck. That's
Yeah?
crazy. They're gone.
Yeah. Oh no, you didn't friend her?
That's
Here is Tammy.
crazy. No, I did. No,
You
no.
didn't
She
friend her?
friended me. She friended me.
Oh,
I'm
she
a
friended you. Oh, then you
red
still
boy.
have her.
Hey.
You
I'm a
probably still have
red
her
boy.
now.
Can't
You
invite.
If you all knew that.
You invited her?
Say hello to daddy.
I'm a daddy. I'm a daddy red boy.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Say hello to daddy.
Yo.
Yeah. You want to
Yo.
say something, bro?
No, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Yo, yo, yo,
You
yo.
having-
Yeah, good, right?
Yo, 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 yo. This one is talking Vietnamese right now, bro. It's not even English. Fuck.
We are happy together. Happy family.
Alright, enjoy your life, miss you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we together happy family now. Go, bye. Sayonara, adios. Thank you for your help.
It's all because of you. It's all because of you. I got put in prison. I got put in prison. You're the one asking him that. It's all because of you. You're the one asking for that, not me. Go do your assignment, bro.
We will marry next month.
Hmm?
We will marry next month. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ooh. Look at how I like so romantic, right? Perfect. Ah, you cannot get me and you kill me, huh?
I didn't say anything.
He's shy.
Yo.
He's shy.
No, all I did was
He
compliment
wants
him.
to talk to you though. He wants to talk to
That's
you.
it. No, no, no. Bitch, shut the fuck up. All I did was complimented your voice.
Yeah,
That's
he
it.
knows because
Okay?
first time he's
Yeah.
all like
I must say,
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
He's nervous. You pulled a gun on him. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
They can stand by.
这不是来过吗？
We already took some mugshots.
你已经被放上去了，现拍现发。
Did I slap him or
Oh my
what?
god, why you sorry, sorry. Ah.
I
No, I
hope
do
I'm
not
not
see anything.
interfering with anything.
Oh, no. No, it's okay because
There's nothing here.
he loves to talk the problems in
There's nothing.
public
It's
and
empty.
everyone can share. So it's not big problem. Right. Mm-hmm.
It's empty.
Right?
I mean, it should be.
Everything's
Gonna
good,
be
Quiet
like.
Storm. You don't have to worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't see
Thank you.
anything.
Thank you.
I keep
Right.
seeing
Yeah,
these.
yeah, yeah.
Right.
Because mommy and daddy are fighting.
Okay.
No,
So he's okay.
we are not mommy and daddy, we are divorced.
Oh, I'm
We
sorry.
are divorced
I
already.
forgot. Oh,
Yeah.
a divorce already? Oh shit.
Yes, we divorced already.
What's gonna happen to the kids? What's gonna happen to me? Oh no.
I will abandon you at the trash can.
Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. I'm gonna be thrown away. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go get recycled now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, so you feel like you're like same age like me, 25?
Huh?
You same age like me, 25?
I'm 25.
Ah, very fun, yes?
Yes.
Mm, 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 mm.
How old
I'm
is
sorry
she?
you have to share. I'm sorry you have to.
Huh?
You make it a problem. So you have to share, like, oh, it's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. Nice, like 1 year older than me. Yeah. And we
She's
just
older
break
than you?
up. Yeah, he's like 1 year older than me, and we just break up. And he come here and he tell the problem about breakup stuff with his friends. So he invite me, and suddenly, of course, his friends. So he thought like, oh yeah, your your ex girlfriend is like the worst one and the bad thing. And of course, he defended your own friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. And you can see that, yeah, everyone is like their friends. And I become like a bad woman here. So sad.
The young lady that I came with, how old is she?
Hmm?
The young lady that I came with, how old is she?
Oh, cool. This one?
Um, the the one that I came with, the one who brought me here, how old is she?
Oh, I'm not really sure.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Mm-hmm. Why, someone invite you?
Huh?
Someone invite
I'm so,
you here?
yes, yes.
Oh, yeah. And where are your friends?
I'm sorry.
Where are your friends?
I don't know. I don't know. She was talking to the little short guy. She's talking to him, and then
Oh.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
You have a new boyfriend?
おにぎりおにぎり
Boyfriend?
Yeah.
You for real or you just kidding?
For real.
おにぎり
Okay.
Don't forget tell your friends. I'm saying don't forget tell your friends.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bye.
Oh, I feel funny.
You. What?
Everybody,
あ、ちょっと待って。
こんにちは、こんにちは。大丈夫ですか？
聞こえる？
ね、聞こえるよ。
おー。アルマ、そのアバター見えてるの？久しぶり。
うん、見てるよ。使ってるから。
あれ見えるんだっけ？やばい、なんか、
はい。
調子悪い。
大丈夫か？
いや、大丈夫。
元気かい？
元気だよ。なんで元気ですよ。
よかったよかった。
うん。シフォンちゃんだ。かわいいね。シフォンちゃんだっけ？なんだっけ名前、この子。
あ、そうそうそう、
シフォンだよね。うん。
うんうん。
いやー、最近全然 VR チャットやってないわ。なんか、
そうなんだ。
そう。いや、12月末までテストだから、大学のね。
あ、そっか、お疲れ。
そう、ずっと勉強。今日はバイトないから、まあでも、今宿題やってるけど。
わ
うん。
ー。うんうん。
いやー、お疲れだよ、お疲れ。
お疲れお疲れ。
ということで、ここで作業でもしようかな。本番室。こんにちは。
こんばんは。
けれどもいい。
あ、だね。
うん。普通の、なんか、普通のこんばんは、なんか、いいか。ですよ。こんばんは。こんばんはだよ、こんばんは。日本ではね、 声が出て。ん眠いの声。
眠いの声？いや別に眠くないよ。なんで？
眠くないの？あ、そう。じゃあ、ちょっと疲れたな。
あ、それはそうだね。だって今学校終わったばっかりで、今家帰って、で、お風呂入って、で、ご飯食べて、今 VRC やってるから。
いや、いろいろだ。
うん、そうだね。暇人かよ。おい、学校行け。学校行け。
学校ないよ。学校ない。水曜日まで。
なんでいつもないの、学校。いいな。
でね、なんかもう試験も終わったから学校ないよ。
あ、そうなんだ。
ラッキーです。
ね。そういう休み。素晴らしいわ。
許せん。
許せん？
許せん。
なんでそれ。なんでそれ。なんか、水曜日は、今日はなんか学校があるけど、
誰だろう。
こんにちは。
我们走了的时候，就回到小时候，才青梅用来酿酒，你不去的人，不叔叔的衣裳，牵着那衣袖，见了小猫咪会唱歌。我们睡去的时候，像孩子无忧愁，在梦里做个梦，看见你我都老了。那永恒没骗我，离散也没有，这份爱只是活在另外时空。如果每一声喊键会开启一个新的空间，每做一个梦是时空偶尔的重叠。你好吗，离开的人啊，请帮我向爱的执着。旁有草，开着花，你在月光下不说话。一件遗憾的事，就喝一杯茶，庭院深深有落叶飘落。好听好听好听。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。不是这首，不是这首。从这首歌里面找能量啊，找能量。用最低最轻的声音唱出最高最牛逼的能量，然后我就能唱这个天下无双了。让乌云遮住了天空的蓝，别让命运这帆对着的船，别让黑夜都落在你的臂弯，让我与你作伴。让云雾遮住了停靠的岸，别让你的时间这般不安。别让镜中的光变得暗淡，飞过湖泊与高山。安静炙热的眼光，是人手中少数的笨拙又可贵的时刻。一去不返的我们啊，就此意的居住吧。有你的目送就不算落单。当我悲伤过，也被暴雨淋过，轻轻吹出花朵，就让它生长着。
我操，这个猫很重。
我是狗啊，兄弟。
我操，这是狗。
我是狗啊，兄弟。
我勒个去！
这才是猫。
哎，我操了！
这才是猫。
这不是猫啊，这是。对，这是猫，但是不是我说的那个猫啊。
你说是那猫猫模型，我靠，我是狗啊，兄弟。
对，我知道，他妈一瞬间没想过来啊。这个是猫。
对啊，这才是猫。
这是猫。
对啊，你看我的耳朵还有这个都不一样，好吧？
我知道，狗的耳朵垂下来还有嘴的不一样。这应该是什么？
兄弟，你这猫不错。我刚懵了。
你这猫不是这狗是那个什么？ 是不是公开模？
你觉得呢？你看我，你看我这胸牌，
不像。
你看我这胸。
哦，操，不好意思。啊。
完了，你是刚睡醒吗？还是刚懵了？一看就是刚睡醒。
5点。
哎。兄弟，加入我吧！
还不错，我操了。还不错。看着一身挺潮的，操的。
挺潮的。你别说我弹啊，还有这个潮，我感觉就是这样刚刚好，挺帅。那种正常的那种，在这个满是那种乱七八糟衣服年代，在穿着看到一个正常的衣服，是不是感觉蛮惊讶的？
他就把能量聚集了。
也不是说蛮正常，我是说
我什么时候能
说
唱气泡音了？那就牛逼了。
挺新奇吧？应该是猫啊不狗不应该穿这种衣服，就是有人会把这些很新的衣服套到一个狗身上，也是不错的。你看我像我这种穿都是很可爱的，知不知道？
反正我的话是那种
狗它因为穿
正常的
这种比较可爱的。
我的话是穿那种比较正常的那种，
我不知道你对正常定义是什么。
就是那种花里胡哨，就跟正常人穿的一样吧，差不多是这种。我也有那种不同的那个乱七八糟的，你看这比如这个什么旅行衣服啊、街头衣服，然后睡衣、朋克、天使服、小熊背包。
我操！真是太丰富了，可操了！
还有滑板衣服。
鞋子不能换的。
鞋子的话能换。耐克。
我操！
这个，然后朋克鞋。蜘蛛侠这个。
怎么给狗装这种玩意？狗装这玩意真的是潮，太潮了。
太潮了。
好潮的猫，不，好潮的狗。
潮，那必须，请你不要到时候扣。反正我的话，反正就是也没那么花里胡哨，就能应付得了。如果要花里胡哨的话，我其他模型就是那种模型啊，这种。
对呀。6点，132兆。
必须的。
每当我悲伤过，也被暴雨淋过，你拧开出花朵，就让它成长，燃烧小小的梦，不怕赤脚追风，就在勇敢过后，会有万里晴空，以黎明呼唤我，用温暖把脉搏，
没上全身。
百姓呼唤我，
你
我操！第一印象给我这种欧美模的细致感，但这不是
也不是欧美模吧？对。
九尾狐吗？九尾狐。
是的。
差不多下线开始做晚饭。
没有光影。
看能不能爆发。
没有，我可以开光影，但是开光影有一些人会受不了，就是有人你看开光影然后是这个样子。
我倒不会，没事，我还有78帧。你开光影能正常一点。
对，
不开光影
有一些人会爆炸，有一些人会爆炸，梆一下。这种感觉是挺好看的，这个。
谢谢你与我作伴。
要没有别的？
皇后
我说衣服。
皇后，他妈感觉他妈在修炼法灵。
衣服的话有乱七八糟的，我看就比如第一个、第二个、第三个、第四个、第五个、第六个、第七个、第八个、第九个、第10个、11、12、13、14、15。
我操，这么多15套！我勒个去！
发型的话有七套，第一套、第2套、第3套、第4套、第5套、第6套、第7套。
我不是很喜欢这种大姐姐类型。
大姐姐，
我这
喜欢小
的
萝莉是吗？
蛮多的。
喜欢小萝莉是吗？
你刚刚应该看过。
哦，这种橡胶质感的。
胶衣质感。
哦，懂了，那种胶衣质感我知道，那种胶形质感那种触手是吧？
对吧？
哦耶！
你不说触手好看，
那我知道。
这个是总是我觉得好看的。
你还别说，确实这胶衣质感还不错。好，是那种紧身衣不累是吧？就那种紧身衣是吧？
对。
我室友走了。
哎，我在抖音上真有人看到有人用那种紧身衣穿整个衣服在大街上走。
一去不返的我们啊，就肆意的追逐吧，有你目送就不算落单。
真的吗？还有插气管的，我靠，就把整个头盔全部插气管。我靠！
你拧开出花朵，就让它生长着，小小梦，不怕赤脚追风，就在勇敢过后。
太焦的话有点偏向于那种史莱姆，有点像的那种。
他是说有这种光伏吗？
对。
有光伏。比较正常。衣服就挺少的。你就这一套。
那些正炽热的人啊，就肆意的追逐吧，有你目送就不算落单。
不错，不对。
衣服都挺适的。
就喜欢这种。
燃烧小小的梦，不怕执着追风，就在勇敢过后，会有万里晴空，以黎明呼唤我。
不是你看不看到耳朵吗？不眼睛。
眼睛就是那种感觉有点发胶的那种质感，那种有一种那种光照那种眉毛那里。
啊，不是，我说眼睛应该有一，我看。
没有一闪一闪的吧？
哦，没有一闪，这个房间没有。
对，
这个房间没有。
这样能量也有，气势也有了，才饱满。温柔也有了，还差一份温柔啊。年云深处涌动着更多浪漫，梦想多出生出更多答案。
我说我得去唱歌了，我得去看看有没有招点人。
谢谢你与我作伴。
我去招点人去。
怎么塞一份温柔进去啊？有气势有能量，怎么搞一份温柔进去啊？感觉冲突了呀。柔软一点。柔软一点，那就没有气势，没有能量了，没有气势了。想想那种声音很小的，在那里发飙，很可爱的样子啊。乌云遮住了天空的蓝，别让命运折转回江的船，就让黑夜都落在你的臂弯，让我来与你作伴，别让无云无遮 是坚这般不安，别让心中的光变得暗淡，飞过湖泊与高山。懂了，要横着唱，要横着唱，摇篮曲啊，横着唱就会有种温柔的感觉，柔软的感觉。
水，Reno 不在 Reno。
你曾经炽热的眼光，是人潮中少说的笨拙又可贵的时刻。最不凡的我们啊，就肆意的追逐吧，有你目送就不算落单。当我悲伤过，也被暴雨淋过，你应该开花火火，要让它生长着，燃烧小小的梦，不怕赤脚追风。在勇敢过后，会有万里晴空，以黎明呼唤我，有温暖做脉搏，以繁星呼唤我，你始终有闪烁。懂了，每个字要有能量，字与字之间要有那种缠绵哦。金高亮的天光，是人生中走走的笨拙又可贵的时刻。那些正炽热的人啊，就肆意的追逐吧，有你目送就不算落单。当我悲伤过，也被暴雨淋过，你拧开出花朵，就让它生长着，燃烧小小的梦，不怕赤脚追风。就在勇敢过后，会有万里晴空，以黎明呼唤我，有温暖做脉搏，以繁星呼唤我，你始终有闪烁。人生中涌动着更多浪漫，梦想破土是长着的答案。繁星背后，太阳已开始绚烂。谢谢你与我作伴。懂了，差不多了，感觉唱个8899了。不想唱了，累了。
这个房间是公开房。
对，我刚刚说过了。